Do they have heated steering wheels in cars? Someone needs to invent that. Fucking steering wheel is so cold. Oh my gosh, I'm just freaking cold. I gotta start warming up my car, like, better. I'm gonna, like, be better at that. What in the F is going on here? Okay, just go around you? That sounds lovely. This is a great place for you to just stop and have a conversation. It's just amazing. I love that for you. Like, I think that's such a good idea. Fucking idiots. William! What is in the back of my seat? Oh, that's the freaking, the thing. It's Friday! It's Friday! It's Friday! Friday, bitch! It's motherfucking Friday, bitch! It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yo, Vegan went on a loop-to-do, if there ever was a loop-to-do. Like, it was a loop-to-doop-to-doop-to-doop-to-doop. Okay? I want to say something else. Like, honestly, actually, I don't. I don't actually care. I don't. I genuinely don't give a crap. I just don't care when I'm malice. How you doing? La 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 la. Melissa won. Melissa won. Melissa won. The truth wins always, especially if you're a dumb giraffe. Shout out to the fucking truth. Shout out to the truth. Bro, she's going to a DV shelter. How do y'all feel about that? How do you guys feel about vegan patriot exploiting services for battered women? It's a big yikes. It's a big yikes. But also, you know you can't stream there, right, Vegs? Like, you know, like you can't stream in the DV fucking shelter that you're going to. But let's listen to this debauchery.
Okay, guys, hold on a second.
Yeah, shelters also drug test you, so there's that. She's such a fact.
Oops. Okay, what's up, guys? Hi. Got a couple of announcements to make, or do I? I actually don't. Well, kind of, sort of, but...
I went the wrong way, because I'm not paying attention. Shit fucker. I gotta go around now.
Guys, I got some mail today, and it was very lovely mail, and I want to tell you guys what I got. It was such a nice mail. It was such a present. And it's totally applicable. Totally applicable. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Hold on now.
It's applicable though.
I gotta do something real quick, my friends. I'm hungry. Of course I'm hungry. When am I not? TBH. I'm gonna go get some cigarettes for Auntie Gabby for a while, but first, I have to show you what my lovely friend sent me. My friend with no name.
I also want to point out the fact that somebody sent her a whale. Vegan, we weren't calling you a whale. That was homage to Pod Squad, you dumb bitch. It had nothing to do with you. It literally had everything to do with Pod Squad. Like, you're so dumb. You're dumb and stupid. I'm gonna fucking make a U-turn right here, and I don't give a fuck who gets mad about it. So, Vegan got sent a whale, and she assumed that the person was calling her a whale, when in reality, the person was paying homage to the Pod Squadians. Okay? It had nothing to do with her. It had to do with us. We're the whales. Proud whales. Pod Squad! Also, if you want me to turn the camera on, 50 doll hairs. At least 50 doll hairs. You get to see me driving. Merp-a-derp. Backpack. Don't you wish you were backpacking?
Data.
I might have to
do something too.
I might have to bring my truck in for service already, and I'm gonna go eat. That's the
Figure that out
curse.
real quick too. Hold the phone, folks. Hold the phone.
What up, big pooper? We'll always love Big Papa. We'll always love Big Papa. Oh, a bunch of people lost their wrench, and it wasn't even on purpose.
You'll know what the title means.
It was
in
an
a second, guys.
accident.
Hold on, though.
So if you don't have a wrench, don't take
I'm
it
making a
personally. I'll
joke.
figure it out.
Somebody sent me a fucking whale, like, figurine in the mail. I guess because I gained weight.
No!
I definitely lost most of it. Well,
bro, you're so self-centered. You're so self-involved that somebody sends you a whale and your first thought, well, it must be about me. No! It has nothing to do with you. That's our little pod squad that's our little pod squad spy, okay? It's a recorder. No, I'm kidding. She'll start spurging.
not sure about that, but I definitely lost some of it. The belly's gone. So,
No,
like,
it's
I don't know
not.
why there would be a whale.
You're not a whale.
resurgence.
You wish you were a whale.
But I'll show you. It's
You're
beautiful.
not beautiful enough to be a whale.
Beautiful whale.
Because whales are beautiful, unlike you. Oh, squeezy! It's a secret recording whale. What up, Jacques? Shake, my shake!
On.
So yeah, how does the chat feel about vegan bragging about sending quote unquote a kid OnlyFans content? Let's play that, just for good measure. Let's start the motherfucking stream off right. How does chat feel about a 35-year-old woman sending a quote unquote kid OnlyFans content?
I'll go back to working on the room, and then like I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to.
I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content. What was that, vegan? That's one more time.
I'll go back to working on the room, and then like I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then he fell asleep. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then he fell asleep. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then he fell asleep. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then he fell asleep. Kid some OnlyFans content because he was. I'll go back to working on the room, and then.
Alright, I can't anymore. I can't do the remix anymore. But y'all get the point. Who is why and ew and you're gross? What is wrong with you? What, a kid? You're sending kids OnlyFans content? You weird bitch! You're gross and disgusting. One more again for the one more again.
Like, I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was working on the room. And then, like, I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then he fell asleep. That kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then that kid some OnlyFans content. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then he did some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then.
Oh, but if you think that that's bad, listen to the rest of the conversation. Listen to the rest of what she says about said kid.
He fell asleep. He got so excited. He jerked off and passed out. I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then he fell asleep. He got so excited he jerked off and passed out. But to call me and then he fell asleep. He got so excited he jerked off and passed out. But he paid me. So I'm like, why did you run away? Anyways, it's fine.
That's normal. That's normal. It's just normal. Oh, and I want to address something that she said today that really fucking grinds my gears. So Vegan was sitting there going, oh, people don't like me because I exposed that Jake was doing something inappropriate with Dex, a teenager. Vegan, you did sexual things with Dex, the teenager. Okay, you did sexual things with Dex, the teenager. You gave Dex, the teenager, drugs. You're disgusting. To try to point a finger at Jake. Jake isn't even 30 years old yet. He is not even 30. You're gross. Jake is a kid himself. You weird bitch.
On the Wi-Fi actually. I gotta handle one more thing too. I forgot about for a second. Hold on. This is delicious, dude. I got all this sushi at fucking Sprouts for $5.
Ew. Imagine trusting $5 sushi. Imagine trusting $5 sushi.
I could probably eat
gross.
a shit ton of sushi if I was able to. Honestly,
I don't eat sushi.
and I'm high enough, and I'm in the vibe.
She's high enough.
It does happen.
She's high all the time.
Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, she smoked with teenagers outside the library. That's a fact. That happened. We watched it.
Fine.
Fibromyalgia is not an acceptable diagnosis. Okay.
Why? Really though?
Ew, Sardinias? Ew, Sardinias are gross.
Sorry guys. Well, not really, but I wanted to be more than
exactly.
just me on my phone.
But she
while I
has
was
the
live
nerve.
streaming and
She has the nerve to try to point the finger at Jake. When all Jake did was try to help out a person that he was friends with. That's literally it. That is it. Jake looked out for a girl that he was friends with. Vegan, you did sexual things with that girl. You gave that girl drugs. You contributed to her downfall. You weird ass bitch. And you fought her. You put your hands on a teenager. Because you're a weird bitch. Loser. Loser.
Hold the phone.
Dirty crotch. Literally gave her fent. Literally gave her fent.
No, we're not doing this right now. Okay, fuck that.
I thought she's going to a DV shelter. My DV.
So,
My DV.
that's not useless right now. There we go. Can't fix that. Okay, guys, so.
Yeah, Dex was actually sexually assaulted because of Vegan's irresponsibility. Stella! How you doing? Stella!
Why though?
I love me some Stella.
Hi, everybody. Oh, whoa, hi. Hi. Abby is with Papa Ferb right now.
Hi, Dirty Birdie.
But.
What up, Dirty Birdie?
But I'm gonna get her. I got her all her shit ready to go. I did.
I don't know. She's going shelter. She's going to a shelter.
Very
She's going
nice.
to a
I made a
shelter.
lot more on YouTube this month. Well, not like a shitload, I've probably been live, but like way more than the other month.
Yo, can I just say that I want to tell you guys really quickly, I really fucking appreciate you guys. I can't express how much I fucking love you guys. I want to just say that this month, I almost reached 500. Almost. We were at $449.15, guys. And that's my AdSense. That's what all my what's it called? That's my AdSense YouTube revenue. That's like all my my views, the super chats, the memberships, all that stuff. I really effing appreciate you guys. I never thought that I would get anywhere close to that. Literally ever. Never ever thought that I would get anywhere close to that. I said 500 like on a whim, and we literally almost got there, guys. I really freaking like I can't tell you how much it means to me. Oh my God, thank you so much, Jake. But like I love you guys. I appreciate you guys, and I just also wanted to say fuck cancer. I hate cancer. My uncle died from cancer on the 3rd, and it really is shitty, and I feel really badly for my cousins because they're going through it right now. So I just wanted to say fuck cancer. I love you guys. I appreciate all you guys, and I'm thankful for YouTube. I'm thankful for you guys because this is like my little outlet. This is my like place to like unwind and kick it, and I appreciate you guys. And you guys don't have to support me in any way. You guys don't have to, send me donations. You don't have to do anything. You guys don't have to watch my ads. You literally don't have to do any of it, and you do it, and it means a shit fucking ton to me. Like, it really does. It really, really does. You guys are the reason why I continue to stream in spite of people trying to like threaten me and everything else. And I also want to say this too. It's like, yeah, if I do something that I'm not supposed to be doing online, I could like lose everything, but I'm not doing that. And I want to make something clear, like my personal life, my real life outside of streaming, if streaming jeopardized my real life, I wouldn't stream. I just have to say that. I can't say it in any other way. And that's not a challenge or anything else like that. It's just, I know what I can and can't do. Stupid thing. I hate technology, dude. I genuinely fucking hate it. Like, I was talking so much shit and my fucking phone just went off. Like, that's so dumb. Like, I was talking my shit. I'm really annoyed right now because I was saying stuff. Well, I'll have to say it again, I guess. What up, Raging? How you doing? I did not get a donation, so my cam is not going on, but I did get my food, so we are gonna go home. All right, so what I was saying was, so Icky, I want to just, address this. So Icky has been threatening me that she's going to call my employer. So I went into her comment section and I told her to do just that. And that is not me challenging her, but like, you're not going to bully me into submission. You're not going to threaten me into being quiet and not telling the truth. You picked a fight with me. Me and you were good. We buried the hatchet. We had no problems. You decided to recap an old stream of me and Eric to pick a fight with me again. And then you want to give your opinion about my personal life, about my issues and my, whatever it is, my personal, like, it's none of your fucking business. But then you get mad when I give my opinion. Well, too bad, so sad. I'm going to give my opinion on you, you icky bitch. That's number one. Number two, I already went into your comment section and said, fucking do what you got to do. Call them. Call them. What are you going to do? Your employee said mean things about me on the internet, and my mom has cancer, so she shouldn't be able to tell the truth about me. Is that what? Because that's literally what you're saying. That's literally what you're crying about right now. She said that I'm fat because my shadow. She said that I pop pills after I talked about the fact that I take Percocet. And I'm going to say another thing. Victoria turned around last night out of nowhere and says, oh, Big T's going to say that I'm stealing my pain pills from my mom. I wasn't going to say that until you said it. And now I think that's the truth. I don't even believe that you're prescribed opiates. I believe that your mom is prescribed opiates. And when you want to get high, you steal them from her. Because of what you said. You said that last night. I didn't say it. You said it. Okay. So now I feel like maybe you might be taking Mammy's pills. Because why would somebody say that out of the clear blue mother trucking sky? Like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. That's like me coming on here and being like, yeah, guys, I totally didn't, like, I don't know, like, you know. I don't know. It's like me coming on here and just saying some random things, like oh, so-and-so's gonna, Vicky's gonna accuse me of punching my dad in the face out of nowhere. It's like me saying it out of nowhere. And guess what, Icky? I'm allowed to say that I don't believe you. I don't believe your diagnosis. I don't believe anything that you say. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you have MS. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you have MS. I don't believe that you're 41 years old. I don't believe a majority of the things that come out of your mouth. I just don't believe them. And that is my right. I am allowed to not believe you because you're a filthy, dirty little liar. That's not illegal. That's not wrong. That's not against my ethical code to say that I don't believe some weird Canadian broad that inserted herself into this community. I'm well within my rights to do so. I'm well within my rights to say that you're an icky bitch. And it's also a fact that you revenge porned me. That's a fact. You took private images of me and you distributed them without my consent. That is revenge porn. I don't believe that she has MS. I just don't. And I don't believe that she's diagnosed with spectrum disorder. I don't. Because when she first came on YouTube, she used to say that she thought that she was autistic. And now all of a sudden, she is autistic. That doesn't make sense to me. What up, Grap? What's with all these weird fucking Canadians, bro? No. The only Canadian that I like is Heel Grappler. Okay? That's the only fucking Canadian that I fuck with.
This one, well, not like a shitload, I probably would lie, but like way more than the other ones. I guess it's working when I'm not talking to you guys.
Anonymous sent $10 bacon time. Happy Friday. Bacon. Here is the bacon.
Thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon. I'm gonna turn the camera on because I feel nice. Even though it's not $50 hairs, it's still something more. It's more than Icky gets, that's for sure. It's more than Icky gets. It's way more than Icky gets.
I made like 100% more this month than I did the other months. That's cool. That's good. That's great. Hold on a second though. I'm not quite ready yet for you guys. I'm right over to
Ew, what is she eating?
I want this phone charger. Oh, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. The guy who sells me fucking what do you call it?
Adderall?
The guy who sells me those pens,
Adderall?
like he literally fucking only the owner will do it because it's not legal. But he bought me like a whole ass pack of them. And he sells them to me for like fucking $5, dude. What?
That's illegal.
I have to go before noon to get them. So, you know.
Thank you for the bacon.
I missed it
I
today.
love it when you call me
Purple
Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air.
You're taking me to
You're
the
the
walk.
true player.
It was what it
I
was.
love it when you call me Big Papa.
No, cool.
Because I see some ladies tonight that you be
She
having
already
a
has something. I'll keep her booty. I'll keep her booty.
How you live in Biggie Smalls, in mansions and Benzes, giving ends to my friend, and I feel stupendous.
Yeah, that's great. Actually, that worked out. That worked out.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Nice. Wonderful.
Oh my god, that's so sour. It's more sour than sweet.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon.
Oof. Alright, now I gotta go get cigarettes.
It's strawberry lemonade from Shake Shack.
But not just yet. I'm gonna eat
It's
first.
good,
You
but
don't
it's
have it either,
super
anyone?
tart
What's
and
the
it's
better
not
one?
sweet.
What's
But I like it.
My bill dropped so much. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
It doesn't taste super sweet, but it's flavorful.
ridiculous.
It tastes like a lot of strawberries.
Anyhow.
I like it. It doesn't have a lot of sugar, you could tell.
I almost forgot. Like it's today the 4th. Oh yeah, guys. So I'm not going tomorrow because literally like okay. So for the record, I have a place I'm going, and I'm not telling you where. I'm not telling you who, but I have people helping me. For starters. So
she spilled the beans. She's going to a DV shelter. I mean, here's the thing with that, right? I mean, I kind of hope that does happen for her. Like, I kind of hope that does happen for her. I hope that she gets all the help in the world. Because even with all the help in the world, I know that she's going to fail. And then she can't blame anybody but herself. But she'll still blame somebody. I don't believe that she'll last long in a shelter. There's rules in a shelter, and I don't think that she can handle it. I think that the Purples told her she gotta go. I think they were like, listen, Bash, you've been here way too long. You gotta go. It's been almost a year, and you gotta go. I'm fairly certain that Papa Perp said hit the bricks. He probably, oh, that's a handicapped Doge. Nice blinker. Nice blinker, you fucking jerk off. Nice fucking blinker, you fucking douche hole. Nice job. Nice job, you fuck. God. Sit there. You don't even flash or blink like your lights. Like, oh, you could turn because you could go because I'm turning. I'm a fucking a-hole. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, I mean, it's not that she hates to be controlled. She hates structure. Nobody is controlling her. It's structure, and she can't handle structure. She cannot function with structure and rules. Excuse me, that was so gross. I'm so sorry for that. But yeah, she does not like, she's not good with structure, like, at all. The fact that she's truly going to a DV shelter blows my mind massively. She is not a victim. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I really, really do. But it's not up to me. You know? It's just not. I wish that it was. I wish that it was up to me, but it's just not. She's a fucking dumb skankalore, but, you know. She's not good with anything. But she especially does not do well with structure. Like, she just doesn't. These are facts. Like, it's a fact. She can't handle structure. She cannot handle rules. She does not like being told anything. She just does not. Oh, I gotta get so much crap out of this stupid chair. Come on. I gotta get my jacket. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I drop? What did I drop? I fucking heard something fall. What was it? What was it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Let's be honest. Fuck making a bed, bro. She can't even keep her fucking bed clean, bro. Like, fuck making a bed. Like, who cares about making a bed at that point? Like, her bed is filth. Like, she can't, like, manage to not make her bed look like filth. Like, the filth. So much filth. I just dropped something. Turds did not move the court date at all. Here's the thing. Turds was never served. In reality, Turds did not know and did not really know if the court, like, okay, you have to understand something, right? Turds, none of us trust vegan. Like, none of us trust vegan. None of us are ever going to take vegan's word for something, right? And Turds was never served. Meaning, there's no way for her to know if that was an actual real court case. Like, there is none. And a lot of us did not really feel like that, like it was a court case. Like, a lot of us don't feel like it was an actual court case, even no matter which way you slice it. She's a manipulative person. And that's why, again, that's another reason why a lot of us weren't talking about it, because we didn't know. You can't expect somebody, like, this is a legal matter. You have to follow legal law. Like, if you want to take a person to court, you have to go through the proper channels. You have to serve them. Vegan felt like she didn't have to do that. She thought that, like, she was somehow special and that she was going to somehow, and I'll say this, that the temporary order being granted is horse shit. That was horse manure. Whatever judge fucking signed that order is a dumb fuck. Okay? That's just my opinion. That's how I feel. Okay? You're stupid for that. And I also want to say that this whole idea that she's trying to spin telling people that, oh, well, if Melissa this and that, I can just go to LA and I could start it up again. Wrong. That's not true. Also, the courts are going to look at the fact that you wasted their time. That's going to play into it in a big way. So, like, you keep on scamming and scheming and thinking that you're getting over on people. The only person that you're getting over on is your damn self. The only person who's going to suffer at the end of all this is you, evil bitch. You. Because that's what you are. An evil, evil, evil bitch. I gotta change.
It's in the system, it's filed. You know who I already talked to? Both court.
Let's listen to this.
And email.
Anonymous sent $5. Well, she said, due to her DV, she will be able to get a new iPhone and a car. Said she lost them due to DV. Guess she thinks she will get free housing too. The DV is her gold ticket.
Okay. I mean, I really hope that she does really truly believe that. Because that's the dumbest most idiotic shit I've ever heard. Like, DV does not mean like, oh, I'm a DV, I have DV, and now that means that anyone who ever said anything mean to me is gonna go to jail. Like, no, vegan, no. Why are you so stupid? Why are you so stupid? Stupid. Holy shit, it's cold. I'm fucking cold. It's Julie. Willie. IBL was the victim.
I almost forgot. Like, it's today the 4th. Oh, yeah, guys. So I'm not going tomorrow because, literally, like, okay, so for the record, I have a place I'm going and I'm not telling you where. I'm not telling you, but I have people helping me, for starters. So I don't have to go tomorrow because I'm going to be, like, literally trying to get out of here this weekend. So I'm going to be packing. And here's the thing. I will say this once. I can totally let it go, but the order's already been granted.
No,
in
it's
the system,
not.
It's filed.
That's a
you know
temp
who I already
order.
talked to? Both courts in LA and both courts here.
No, you didn't.
So,
You're
like,
lying.
if the issues continue, I just have to reopen it.
No,
and LA's a lot less corrupt.
That's not how that works, you dumb, idiotic bitch. And the order is not granted. That's not true. A whole lot of lies. That's what you got. You got a temporary order based on lies. 'Cause you a lying liar that lies. Here's the thing, and everybody could sit here. Anyone that wants to sit people like turds and IBL, that's who she's hurting. Trying to hurt. She sucks, but she is trying to fucking hurt people. Who is she hurting? Who is she hurting? Oh, I don't know. The people that she's trying to send to jail for no reason. The people that she's trying to silence for no reason. Literally trying to take away people's fucking constitutional rights because her fifis got hurt. Because she can't just fucking ignore and move the fuck on in her life. It's wild. I'm supposed to ignore all these fucking weirdos that go real life on me, which I do for the most part. But God forbid, vegan, you know, just not watch people that don't like her.
And I think that same person doesn't know anyone in LA like they know in Sacramento, so maybe they should just fuck off and leave my name out their mouth, you know. Just saying. I got a lot to do, though. Good stuff coming my way. Super stoked.
No proof of service. No proof of service, meaning you didn't do what you were supposed to do. Which means you lost.
Alright,
you lost.
My friend with the whale, because I guess he got fat. Apparently, that's my legacy now is fat roll.
The whale is not you. The whale is us, you idiot. But you're too self-involved to understand that. That not everything is about your ugly, nasty, crusty ass. It's about us. Pot Squad!
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Let's go. Let's go. This is exciting. That's it. Forgot about that too. All the good stuff, guys. All the good stuff. I'm tired.
Yeah, her trying to act like she wasn't in court is funny. No proof of service, patriot. I like that.
Alright, I do have a headache too. I've been getting like, so everything's arranged basically for like what I'm leaving and then what I'm taking, and then when I get back to it, I'm gonna be, I'll come grab this stuff and take it south when I'm ready, but I'm gonna take a couple suitcases, Boogie. We're getting out of town. So fucking over the city. No offense or anything, but just say.
I know.
Just getting real with that one. Just gotta get a little real, folks. Sacramento, the ass, whoever lives here. I'm sorry. Shithole. This is a shithole.
Physically assaulted Nick many
Not the
times.
house. The house is wonderful, and the purples are great. But the city, especially at night, not my scene. Justin, I haven't seen him. I don't know if I'm going to because he just like, I don't know. He's really hard to reach right now. He called me though, but then I called him back, and I don't think he had service.
Sorry, my titties is out.
Really fucking exciting. So that's really
What did I see? What?
What else
Did
do
I
do
see
right
cats?
now?
What? What did I see? I didn't see nothing. What happened?
Nothing.
I'm getting dressed.
I think I'm good for the day with all my shit I gotta do and do with. Oh shit, no, I'm not. That, okay.
My titties is out.
What's everybody up to tonight? You guys want me to turn you on? Do you want me to talk to you guys? Would you like my attention? Do you want my
Titties
attention?
is
Do you guys
out.
want me to say hi? Hi. Well, I don't really care what you guys have to say. But do I though?
VP went to court and lost. I seen that. She went to court and she lost. You went to court and you lost. You lost. You lost. You lost. You lost. You lost. She's a loser, baby. Oh my gosh, that lemonade. I need to eat my foods because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything all day. This is the first food. This is my first food. Come on, Blue.
Alright, good. I'll turn you on. Okay. Let's go.
Bro. They did not give me a lot of onion rings, and I'm mad at them for that.
Alright guys, I'll talk to you. How about that, apples? I'll say that for a second. I'll grace you with my presence. You wanna see my friend the whale? You wanna see my friend the whale? You wanna see my friend the whale? I am Hector. I actually am. Victoria in here? Is that Victoria? I don't have a meth rate. It's all meth. Federal Lincoln. No, I mean, like, I didn't really have any problems until people dug their fingers and shit. RD? No, I'm not. I'm not. That's weird, my legacy. Well, I was literally only used meth for like 9 months and rarely. Again, where are all the pictures?
Meth for
know,
9 months?
Of everything he could to explain me. Where are really all the pictures I'm using? It wasn't like that. I know it sucks to be wrong, but you're wrong. Right? You don't know.
Bro. I was doing Xanax for years, and there's no photos of me taking Xanax. Stop. Like, just because there's no image, there is an image of you smoking meth. That's all we need.
Like, it's not yours. Sorry.
Literally the best onion rings ever. Better than
I already
Sonic.
have jobs, and and I can get my car loan relieved and removed. It's just that things don't just happen like that.
How is it DV's fault that you didn't pay your car loan? You and Nick broke up mad long before you lost your car.
That way, Mr. Instant Craft. Try to have a real life. Try to get through anything real in life that you actually do yourself, and let me know how it goes instantly, because it won't. That's because y'all sit on your asses and have things done for you and pay for them. Well, I can pay for things too. Oh wait, no, you're criminally going after my income, which I can and have gotten all some back, including that write-off for my car. It's just that you have to like press for things. Oh, and I have a victims advocacy team. Ooh.
I can't wait till this blows up in her face.
From the fucking reservation, you retard. It's not even. There's nothing even in it.
I can't wait till it blows up in her face, because it will.
Bedroom, do you actually mean it? Are you being sarcastic? I look pink, I am pink. Oh yeah, I didn't want this.
It will.
You're like, well, there isn't a filter on it. Oh, there is a fucking filter because it was dark out, I guess. There we go, that's better.
Oh, she wears filters. Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was in a completely other state.
Started back up south if I want to, though. It's already been ordered. I have a lot of shit to go.
This is all crazy. Yes, it will.
I should try their website. So what do you mean by that? I don't think I am getting your messages. RD. That's not really my MO. So these things are like fanfic, you know. I love you, Kate. Oh no, I was gonna go to fucking
No, the car was in her mom's name.
Actually, but I wasn't gonna say anything until I decided for sure. But I got help here, so since I already have all my stuff ready to go. RD, why do I not? I don't know you that well, but I've never had a problem with you. Oh, dear. I just want everybody to be nice. I'm good. I took care of it, dude. They're done. Don't worry about them.
Bob said there's no pictures of me having lunch yesterday. Doesn't mean it never happened.
I did what I did because I knew it was gonna work. Thank you, Cliff. Well, they're not that. Well, I don't know, guys. I think I gained weight back, but I don't have a scale. I'm gonna go try and see if the other one works. Still, I lost the other one's missing, the good one. I have no idea what the is right now. I think it was pretty low last time.
Has no idea how much she weighs, but keeps saying that she lost weight. Make that make sense, because it doesn't. How'd you lose weight, but you don't know how much you weigh? I don't know if I want my burger right now. I think I should eat it. I got a Shake Shack burger. Shake Shack burger.
I'm 70 kilograms.
It's a shiggity Shake Shack.
I'm still, I think, under 100. Dude, okay, so when I was looking, because, like, my caseworker's helping me, like, so before I left in LA and came back to SAC, I had my primary care established, and then I had been placed on a wait list for my psych and then therapist and stuff. And then I got on a wait list off.
She's a liar.
Like they said, I went and they didn't do it. So they never switched over to SAC. And,
She lies
70 kilograms.
nonstop.
Is what in pounds? How fat did I get again? I'm 154. I gained another 4 pounds. Oops. That's still way less than I was. And my belly's still gone. It's okay.
I don't believe that she's 154 pounds. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that she's 154 pounds. She does look like Roger. She shall do.
Yeah, Cliff, actually, here's the thing, is that OnlyFans I had a ton of recs for, and I got really pissed because I can't just, like, look, I have my lines on OnlyFans, and it's not meant to be a career, it was just meant to be fun, because I do like having, like, I like to be complimented, and I love trying on clothes, and, like, I like making money. I'm not gonna sell my soul for it, though. So, like, basically, I have a lot to get done, a shitload, like...
Can you show me what a woman who is 6'1" with A cup chest and weighs 154 pounds would look like? Let's see. Let's see what the AI comes up with. Come on, AI. It's taking forever.
Anywho, I have so much to get done, and literally, like, I'm just like...
She has so much to get done.
Now? No, but I will get one back.
You need a job to get a car. You need an income to get a car.
Thank you, Ian. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's okay, Tony. That's good. I'm happy for you. No Project 300. Okay. Hi, Ellen O'Mortal. No, why and who did, like, why? Tony! You know what? Here, Tony, don't do it. Tony, I'm gonna demote you. Do not play with people in my chat. Bro. Here, Artie, no. Just be good. Both of you, all of you be good. Is that Miss Holly? The real Miss Holly? Tony, I'm gonna stab you. Okay, so anyway, so like basically I'm in shelter and it's gonna be good for me and Abby and it is DV resources, which is good. Also I'm gonna get some legal help when I go to LA too for other stuff that I
Ain't no way. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. I mean, and this bitch's titties look bigger. Ain't no way. Vegan don't look like that. Ain't no way. Let's see, I said make the chest smaller and put some of the weight in the legs. So let's see what happens. Bro, my Shake Shack burger is pink inside. I just want to point that out. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I don't mind medium rare, but add more. I'm a little annoyed. No, that's wrong. Never mind. They fucked it all up. Anyway, let's go back to this.
related to future issues if there are any, let's hope there's not.
She said she's what?
If I need to, I will use it.
Yeah, we should say
Okay, so yeah, no, basically I had like 7 or 8 fucking OnlyFans requests.
I should have asked for a man.
So
A 6'1" man.
like, no, like, can you just
I should have asked for a 6'1" man that's 154 pounds.
And then it would be very expensive.
That would have been more accurate.
Like, not how I want to make my money. However, people were like back and forthing me all day for like 2 days, and then me and Purple were gonna do a photo shoot, but we didn't do it because no one gave us a straight answer. So we were like, fuck. And then this one guy was supposed to do a FaceTime with, and like just try on a bunch of outfits that he liked, and then he paid me, but then he like fell asleep. So I'm gonna just make him a video instead. But yeah, no, I literally like ghosted everybody because no one was really taking my time seriously, and I have seriously too much to get done. So I'm not gonna back and forth with a bunch of people telling them the same thing. I'm gonna tell them over and over again. You know, like I said what I said. No. If I say no, it's already a no. Do not. And if I say what do you want, like don't like babble for fucking 15 minutes in like 12 novels. I'm literally not trying to be rude, but like at least respect that I need to survive and I have other things going on. Like OnlyFans is and will still be only fun if I go back to it. I'm just not sure yet. I found a few really nice people though on it, like really nice, and they are IP too, which is very shocking.
Excuse me. Oh my god, that was so gross.
Hi Mason, how are you? Why do I know you and I don't remember? Oh my gosh.
What is she mad about? I'll look in a second.
I'm timing you out for like 10 minutes, bro. Like fuck yourself. Hi, yep. Is that yep? Smug? Not smug. No. Smug is so not the word, dude. I don't like when you guys tell me I'm smug when I'm just like confident and excited about things.
No, you're smug.
You're not wrong. Can we dye the walls? Well, okay, so this is actually the stuff that I used for Abby because it stains so fucking badly, but also like, so it like basically cuts through the yellow. 365, we need a date. I need like not like that. We need a hair date. I need him to fix my hair. But I figured this looks decent.
It looks terrible. It looks so bad.
And it saturated my hair strands like that well. So, it was necessary, but it got all over everywhere. I had to spend a lot of elbow grease on that now. Yep, TBH. Elon Immortal, they're gonna be okay. no project 300. I hope not. I hope I don't gain too much more weight. Like, I don't know what my actual stable weight is going to be after this, because I am going to get back on my meds as soon as I get to my primary in LA, and then I should have a psych soon because I was.
Meaning she's going to go back on Adderall so that she's not going to eat anymore.
Which is really fucking exciting, because that's the biggest thing is to, like, okay, if you're bouncing around every 3 months like I have been, or you were playing Lawyer for 2 or 3 seasons like I have been.
You've been in the same place for almost a year.
And you try to establish your fucking healthcare in an area that doesn't do it twice here. Oh, this city is backwards. You literally can't, like, establish a site because it takes months sometimes to get into them on county. So, like, or state healthcare. So, like, and it's like that everywhere. In Arizona, same thing. So I waited unintentionally because they never swapped me to SAC for LA Health to ultimately end up giving me fucking, they took me on the wait list for the psych. So I'm, like, ready to go at my place. And then I can get my glasses, and then I get rides to doctors and pharmacies, totally covered by Med-Cal. And then I have friends in Orange County and LA too, obviously, that I won't be having on camera. But then I will probably just, if people want to stream, I'll stream with them. But honestly, like, I'm really only trusting, like I want to kick it with everyone. I just don't know who likes me and who wants to hurt me and who doesn't right now. I'm sorry, I've seen too many threats. I've seen too many Snyder marks that do not look anything but ominous. And I will definitely be streaming with Billy, absolutely, and probably Andy if he's around. And then Eric would be fun. I'll be and fucking so who's down there now? Is it just happened?
Her saying that the truth prevails, yes, the truth does prevail always. And you're an evil person. You are evil. Bro, she keeps going. It's so crazy. Checkmate, by the way. People that have a checkmate, they don't do that.
Eric, what's Keller up to even, like, honestly? But I have no idea what my stable weight's gonna be. Wolfie, I was just visiting you. Oh my god, I was literally just thinking about you last night in the chat that we were both talking in. I was like, Wolfie, like, gets it. Wolfie, can you tell me something? Why do you like me so much? And I believe that you actually do, because, like, you say funny shit that's valid. But I don't think you like Victoria. And, like, I know she's been ridiculous lately, but, like, I like her regardless. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe if not, I want her to not be an op. I'm just not gonna perseverate on it. I think she's just a person that's trying to find her way around the shitty community. But, like,
she's so mad that her shit didn't work out the way she wanted.
I don't know. Like, you hit the nail on the head with shit. Like, who the fuck are you? I mean, I know we talked about.
She's gonna lose.
I know you came from the outside too, so it's even more refreshing. Like, oh, a normal person seeps through. Sorry, you're like the most normal. Oh my god, seriously, Artie, that would help me. You have no idea.
The truth always wins, bro. Always.
Doing that, Steven. What are you talking about?
Sometimes, like, it takes a while, but the truth always wins. Always. Sometimes it takes a while.
I have no idea what's going on, Artie. It's okay. Just,
for the truth to come out, but it always does.
Only Man is worse than the Facebook mark. Oh, dude. I mean, I had so
and I'm confident in that.
Like, my number.
Extremely confident in that.
Because there's no app for it. You have to go onto the browser every fucking time. And so I was just like, okay, fuck it. Like, I gave all these people my number, and I got all these text messages. And then I, like, literally everybody, like, I would say 6 out of 8 people, just, like, they had no idea what time I don't have to get to nothing. I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't. I don't. It's really that simple. I got a shitload of stuff to handle. And yes, I'm handling it, because I do those things. And I do them well, and I do it quite often. And I'm a tough bitch. Haven't you noticed? I don't really go away if I don't want to. But I sure as fuck get my rights established and my line strong if they need to be, don't I? I wasn't the target. Actually, for Slushy Champs jacket, like, not true at all. And, like, my kind of OnlyFans, which is really fucking vanilla. It's really fucking vanilla. It is super, like, holy fuck. Like, okay, so I, like, you know, I raised the price to, like, $35, and then, because I was over, people just, after that one dude, like, slipped in and fucked around. That was bullshit. And that's a felony, by the way. Just don't fucking do it again, because otherwise I'll have to deal with it. And I don't want to. I really fucking don't. Just stop. Ugh. Like, I'm not looking for attention if I'm having fun with people I'm comfortable with, and you sneak into a private platform, stalking and waiting for the moment to make me look like something that you had to literally wait around stalking for and catch. Also, like, don't ruin it for everybody else. If I trust you and like you, like, you give off a good vibe, I might show more. Yeah, and it will still be expensive. And also, just because I want to, if I want to. A choice. You don't get to sneak in and just violate me like that. That's why it's illegal. Very. Don't
it's illegal to say the truth about her.
Oh, don't be safe. Just everybody be nice. CFL, maybe not. I don't have the same shape eyebrows. This one's missing all last fucking tail, because, you know, scar. We've talked about this. Thank you, won't be safe.
A tail. It's missing a tail.
I'm a red velvet person. What the fuck? The deep pink is Abby's, though. That's what's funny. I always love that Federer ham, but I also, like, oh yeah, definitely 365 and Billy for sure. But 365's not in my county, so, like, it'll be, like, so easy. Like, honestly, like, I hope me and Billy can just literally just go walk around. Because, no, I will not have a car right away. But I'm literally, I'm one person. If I had money, I'd be filing, or I'd be paying a lawyer to file all these things to get all my things back that I have rights to. And then I have relief and stuff and, like, other things. I just got a team for DD that's supposed to help me with all this, and I'm super stoked. But it is still, they still can't do everything. And I have to sit on my ass for probably, like, days on end to get certain things back. And then press certain companies. Like, so there's codes and stuff, and there's laws and compliance demands that like companies have to follow with the right proof, but they make it hard. They'll like not respond, or like they'll act like you didn't send it the right way, and then like you have to have someone who knows exactly how to streamline it to get it like instantly. It's just like you have to pay people for that. I'm not in that position, so I had to do it myself, like everything else I've been doing, which is fine. I've succeeded. It's just not going to be like, so I will get trickles of the things back that I shouldn't be getting back by law, because what was taken from me was criminally taken.
No,
I did what I did.
it wasn't. You're actually insane.
It has been since like, thank you, Clayton. I love you, Mama.
Like you're actually a sick person.
Oh, yeah, I love you. Oh my God, dude, no, it's so fucking. Oh God, it's so fun.
Guys, I passed all my classes. I passed all my fucking classes, guys. I passed all my fucking classes. I got like an 80 in most of my classes. Yes, bitch. I passed all my classes. I was so concerned about that. I passed them. I don't have my full final grades yet, but I know that I passed them based off of the grades that I already have in. Oh my God, I was so nervous. I thought I was going to fail everything. It's so hard. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Me and strong people to donate, Tony. It doesn't work like that in my chat. Don't do that. I don't do that to you. Don't do that to Artie.
I really appreciate it.
No, I'm actually like a domestic violence victim, which again,
you're actually not.
Understand how coercive control works, and if you contributed to that, you're just gonna suck up that you did really gross things. So
like you're just not, babe. You're not. You're literally not. Literally not any type of victim at all.
No, I have rights because what you guys did to me was so.
But you don't.
Complete vulnerability, and I still didn't really get to the very, very, very bottom of the floor where you wanted me. Did I?
This is insane.
The worst didn't happen, but it came close.
Cascante.
Fuck you, weird freaking stalkers. Wait, what? Why are you saying W Priya? I wish, I hope that Priya, like, gets over whatever she was told, because I think deep down she knows me, but I've never done anything. She used to ask me to go pick it with her and stream with her and do girl streams, and, like, I
doubt that.
That's all I want with Priya. I also have a lot of empathy for what Priya has, like, come over privately, I'll be off camera, what she is okay and entitled to, which is why me and Billy put our cameras down the day she came at me. I don't want to hurt Billy, and I don't want to hurt her. I just want to chill, like, honestly. So, like, it doesn't need to be like that. I have actually fed her, which is really funny. I've been working since I was 17.
No, you haven't.
On time, and only until I had domestic violence, and I still didn't get evicted, not once. Had no debt with those, because you know what, I'm a little bit more responsible than you guys even probably.
What?
Why are you fighting, Wobie? No, but I want to know, Wobie, why you like. Okay, I guess what it is it you seem younger? You seem like the older ones to get it. They're quieter, the guys. But like also it's the gender thing too. Like you're kind of like sitting down like, bro, the sky's fucking blue. The literal sky is blue. Like that's your tone, you know. And you just like see what I get it. But also like nobody ever is like the sky's blue, because they're always like, I refuse to look up at the sky's blue. There's yellow. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how the fucking vibe is in this community. You're so normal. I love it.
The sky is not always blue.
Hi, Derek. Hi, I see you. What are we chilling?
It's just not. It's just not. It's just not always blue.
He's not supposed to be unmodded, and I like Lance last time I was in briefly.
It's just not.
Chat again. Yes, I do. Okay, my head hurts. I know, Derek. I know. Well, since modeling is not prostitution, it's also hands-free. I don't think there is a prostitution platform. Maybe Figaro ought to try it. How do you mean that? I hope you do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm unstoppable, but this shit was hard. Okay, this shit was hard as ever.
It was so hard, guys. It's so hard.
I honestly, like, I love Purple, but I'm gonna make him come south. I don't want to come back to Sac. I'll text his dad and be like, hello, Ted, how are you? You know what I mean? But that, thank you, Angel. I love you for that. Appreciate that. Love it. DSM, I love you. Hi, guys. Oh my God, I'm seeing some really, really great faces in here tonight. Honestly, TFL, hell yeah. Dude, everything that I just went through has taught me, holy fuck. I have come to so much of a realization on why I was how I was most of my life. And now I feel like I just dropped a ton of weight, honestly. Hi, CM! Yeah, CM, it's good to see you. I've streamed here and there, but like, my normal, like, before you know, I've been getting back to those types of streams where it's like for an hour or two or three. And if it's like, it's usually just chilling and like kicking it, you know? Bay's a girl, Bay's a dude, bro. See, you don't even know what Bay is. Therefore, I can't trust what you think about Bay either. The problem with Bay is that I've seen Bay get really dirty for really petty nonsense things. And I finally got the truth on the Gish situation. Like, I'll be fucking frank. I love Gish. And I think what happened seems like it was very much misinterpreted, like a lot of the things you've done with me.
No, it wasn't.
What, guys? Is it a white, blonde girl thing, tall girl thing? You guys gotta
Yo, that's crazy to even say, bro.
It's gotta say something, right?
That's crazy.
I cannot keep up with this chat right now. I'm so sorry. I'm trying though. I actually am.
Like, what?
But no, I'm sorry, it won't be. Bay is just dirty and down and acts really like innocent.
I love Bay.
Okay.
Let you, Bay.
Tony, stop hiding, RD. Tony. No, I didn't want to do that either. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God.
Bay is a good person.
Oh, so what I was going to say...
Okay, Bay is a good person.
So, basically, I'm not really on speed, imagine. Oh my God. CM. So I come to Cali or you go to Cali? I'm going south soon, very soon. Hi, Edward. I undid you. I'm sorry. No, Bay Baited naughties. Baited naughties. Oh my god. No, it's not Jenny. Hey, Jenny's in the chat. Wait, so who wasn't in chat that I thought was you? That wasn't modded. That was what I was just gonna say. Baby girl, hold on. Come on. Come here, baby. Come on. Abby. You want to come hang out? Why are you doing it? Oh, you're not gonna do it by yourself. Oh, you're an ultimate stewhead, yeah. The princess was refusing to jump off the bed, even though she does it all the time just fine. She wanted mommy to get her this time. Yeah, you gotta get on my way, dude, for chilling. I'll go for walks tomorrow. You can get something. Oh god, not that. Oh god, not that. Hello, Stu. Oh shit. Oh god, I lost you. Okay, oh god, okay, so I got a watermelon cold press. Tons of magnesium and potassium, yep. Hell yeah. Hi, Cookie. Magnesium and potassium are the best for headaches, especially ones that are like weather-related for me. I don't know why with the weather, but also like when I have, well, it helps with muscles. I think it helps with spasms. Bye. Dude, hold on. We're going for a walk in a second, dude. Like, at least in half an hour. You want some water? Get out there. You gotta get it from where you is. She likes her little water cup. She started drinking mine randomly, so I just gave her this one. It's hers now. Here. Oh. It's just in a weird shaped cup, so it's like a weird angle. You know what I mean? It was funny because she's like sticking her head in it. Alright, there you go. It's all yours, girlfriend. Hold on. Oh god. I still hold the phone. Okay. Okay, that's not what I was supposed to do. Okay, hold on. Now I have to catch up. Guys, I'm actually reading you guys. I never do this anymore. Oh yeah, Janie. So I thought I saw you the other day, and then it was not modded. And I was like, I didn't notice it at first. It didn't click until like later. I was like, wait, why wasn't Janie modded? Who was it then if it wasn't you? I literally was like, I told you I texted you and I miss you. Asshole. So it must not have been you. I actually do miss you, Jenny. You're fun to talk to sometimes when you're actually acting like Jenny. Oh, as for Gish, so when I found out from an extremely reliable source exactly what happened, lay off my girl's dick, dude.
That's not.
Okay. I don't think she's really the way you guys are portraying her. And Jim Nick is going through hell right now. What is it with you freaks trying to prey on people that you just think are like fucking like free game? Like, ew. When I walked away because I could, you can't do anything about it, so you're gonna have to like look like these. Is that literally what this is? Like tall white blonde bitches? Seriously, yikes. And ones that are like normally like untouchable in the community usually. Well,
What?
Here's the thing. What's the common denominator? The weird Indian predator.
Let's be honest about Gish. I genuinely loved Gish. Like, I really did love Gish. And I'm so disappointed in the fact that that was supposed to be my friend for years. Somebody that I talked to a lot about a lot of things. And when this shit went down, she has my number. There's not a lot of people on YouTube that have my phone number nowadays. She has my cell phone number. And she chose to just... I don't even know. And it's disappointing. It's disappointing and it's kind of gross.
Fat to bean, because I'm a disgusting, ugly incel and always will be, and I'm actually almost 40, but I act like I'm 5.
You're almost 40, vegan?
Piece of shit, I kill a man. And although I have every single text from that piece of shit, where the little fat boy had absolutely disgusting sex fantasies about all these females. I told him a while ago briefly, but not in detail, and I have it all. He's gross. Don't wonder.
No one cares.
So like anyone defending him for how he's going off on them, let's just protect predators even more. So many of you already do a terrorist.
That's bullshit, Q. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. And I'm going to tell you why it's bullshit. Because Gish knows better than anyone that all she had to do was fucking reach out to me. I have trusted Gish with so fucking much. So fucking much. I'm not even going to say what I trusted her with, but there's a lot of things that I've trusted her with. A lot. Stuff that I've never brought to the internet. So I just don't understand how you couldn't trust me, but I trust you implicitly. Like, implicitly. It makes me sad. And I have said publicly numerous times how literally all she had to do was reach out to me, and she doesn't. But she'll reach out to Vegan. She'll go on Sandman's panel. Like, none of these people actually give a fuck about her. And that's what gets me upset. And it also upsets me for the fact that she was talking shit about me, saying things about me that she's never expressed to me. How are you my friend, but you're not telling me your opinion of me? Oh shit, I got a donation. Thank you so freaking much. I really appreciate it. It was about my uncle too. Thank you. But like that makes me sad. Like, Thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon. I'm sorry. I'm just like too much on my brain right now. But like for real, like yeah, but it doesn't matter if she was replying or not. That's my whole issue. Like, that's my whole issue. That person is a stranger. Again, that person had no loyalty to me. It doesn't matter who started the conversation. I didn't have a relationship with that person. I had a relationship with Gish. I've donated to Gish. Gish isn't a streamer, but I've sent her money because I know that she's a single mom and I thought we were friends. And I feel like all the kindness that I showed her was taken for granted. And I'm sick of being a good person to people and getting shit on. Because for years I was told how Gish wasn't actually my friend. And I said, no, she is, she is, she is. And then this happens. And it makes me really sad. Like, it just makes me really sad. What up, Jack?
Pieces of shit. Is it really that hard? Honestly. Some of these motherfuckers, they need to be told. My God, I swear. Wait, am I a piece of shit for being okay with things that aren't cool? Yes, if you're... Anyways. I take breath. I'm not trying. I'm trying to... Oh my God. If I miss anything, I'm sorry.
People keep calling my phone. It's pissing me off.
It's okay, Artie. You're fine. Is that the real Miss Molly?
Of course there's another community post.
I'm so confused. Yeah, welfare's for a different situation. I actually can make an income. I just had it taken criminally by my DV abuser. That's why I have the protection and relief codes. So yeah, welfare's different. This is actually like victims funding. I know, this guy's yellow and I'm not a victim. Oh, hell yeah, Angel's good to know. Okay, sweetie. I need to call you. I just haven't had time to call anyone. Every time I try to...
I'm sorry, but I'm not reading these posts unless I get paid. Like, I will not read that shit for free. If y'all want me to read it in my vegan voice, I'll read it in my vegan voice. I'll read both of them in my vegan voice, but I'm going to need to be compensated because I can't. My brain will hurt. I need money for that.
4 minutes, just shortening it into 1 5-minute audio, so I don't even have to type that much. And then I walk away.
I'm not being mean. I'm just telling the truth.
Big long audio now. Oh my God, but then when a phone call comes in and
Can't handle it.
That poor
Too
person
much.
can't respond for another 2 days at all. Because I ain't got that kind of time, you know? Yeah, FedRAM, you know, it's really funny that you are being so passive-aggressive. The reality is the law totally doesn't think that. You should probably go to, like, educate yourself before speaking on things. Because professionals don't think you have any, like, sense with your passive-aggressive, like, sarcasm.
The only one that's doing passive-aggressive sarcasm is you.
That means you're dumber than me. Ouch. Just think about it.
Who's dumber than you?
Hi, kitten. Alright, where the fuck? I can't. I'm trying to...
Like, what?
Help. There's so much in here. I can't.
I don't know. Why don't you go fucking ask her? Hector, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Dude, no. Okay,
Go
so,
fucking
like,
ask that dumb
the night
bitch.
before trial, I was... No, sorry, it was before the ex parte.
Like, go ask that stupid skankoid.
That's not ever something I've ever done. Much less wanted to do, and I had to, and I didn't care. I just started literally, like, I left bruises on my own face.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry I'm not entertaining enough for you, Hector.
Like, goddamn, yeah. There was not filing.
She punched herself in the face, apparently.
And had to really dig into. Okay, first, the victim's level doesn't matter if you're DV or not. You could be a man with another man. You can still be a victim. You can be a female that is an abuser. I know you guys claim that.
I got a donation to read this dumb bitch's fucking community post, so let's go. Let's start with the first one, because it's a doozy. Oh, by the way, I have been strategizing skill y'all haven't been able to admit and keep digging graves with. I said silence or get handled. If your court is NorCal, mine's LA. And I already won. Since nothing was fought. Also, actual rights were violated. Thankfully, I have a whole ass DV system built for things like this. And boy, if y'all think this was that simple, y'all still ain't learned. Yikes! Don't make me go through what I already discussed, because I meant all I said. But I also made sure I got evidence to show who held legal contempt and knowledge, illegal stalking, and also evasion. I mean, oops, keep going. I totally lied about what I said. It's not that I didn't just checkmate it all. Like I said, truth prevails. And claws up north, well, let's see how deep they dig south. I got a grant, bruh, and it's active as long as I want to pursue it within my own abilities. And fortunately, as a DV victim, timeframes are less direct and more fluid. It is going to be hard to see how it's already going to go in my favor, judging by the proud boasting to criminal activities. Maybe the judge didn't know the name when he granted the order, but he sure stepped in some serious no-no dust by denying federal victims' rights. And he done goofed. And it's now valid and in the system, but then got spooked middle and boldly on record, aware of all beyond possible needing abilities to demonstrate evidence and my status protected by law for denying of rights for safety, whelp, just looks a bit dirty. I made sure I stated all clearly so it's on record so it doesn't get forgotten. My minute orders, my harassment report, my proof to evade and brag like I'm high IQ when I already got shown problematic. Shouldn't have told the judge before he granted an EO. Maybe just should have fucking found a life and not invaded somebody's private matters because you're a schizo. And don't like I didn't respond when your needy ass demanded. Funny thing, I've got so much direct demonstrations of a ready-to-go refile on a real courthouse, same state, name on file concerning by law. And then, LA likes to take evidence. So easily, they even let me show a video before my date last year, which was granted immediately, whereas SAC strategically tried to deny so much. I'm just saying, do you? But don't think you're any steps ahead. I just placed the checkmate. Maybe just surrender, admit that you are trash and had no legal right to act at a problem, and even having buddies inside couldn't stop a name on record shown valid, or the screenshots clearly correlating to evasion and legal threats. Keck, I'm still in SAC though. You could just get humbled and go the fuck away. Guess too many eyes means you run out, and if I'm disgusting criminal and my family will erase that because I'm important, vibe is ruined since many have seen this and condemned it. Dismissal, that's not a loss. Yes, it is a loss. The dismissal is a loss. I know LA courts, they actually follow the law entirely without weird interference demos that anyone with a brain will see as alarming outside of this demon city. It's still Friday, but if lessons aren't learned and fast, y'all bet I'll be having a field day at the LA courts. I meant what I said when I called, by the way. I just didn't mention the part that I would show up. Sorry, that's not criminal since you aren't served and have no clue, right? Oops, too late. Egos are a moron's downfall, and to date, it remains consistent. Checkmate. Don't waste my time, Monday. I placed my pieces on purpose how I had to today. And that served me so well all of this date. Watch me escape Satan's town and go to a jurisdiction relevant county in the same state as the granted order where my dismissal was only due to technical issues and refusal to see the facts or follow DV laws like I said. Maybe shouldn't have been trash. When the order was granted and report made, trust its record now. Also not denied at all. Wonder when a real courthouse that takes evidence sees what I have. So strange how magically SAC just can't keep the law intact even when it's documented. Like that ex parte leak meant to be private, the physical stalking, nah, never happened. Do you? I am a man and the sky is yellow and I'm a criminal and I sucked all the judges off, including the female one. Yep, I digress. And sure wasn't kidding about all them calls. LA will be my sanctuary. SAC ain't shit south. Okay, so I need another donation to read the other one because it's not happening. I'm not reading the other one without a donation, a separate donation. That's number one. And number two, she's fucking delusional. She is so sick and so fucking crazy. Holy shit balls.
So it's not that far. Like, it's just not me. You're just wrong about me. But girls can be. So any victim level, okay, when the partner. So what coercive control is it is a literal targeting with
is it
to give the abuser full control of anything they want to.
But that's not what's going on.
No, this is for Fat Girl, okay? The New York City Grease Fest. Or, sorry, Staten Island Grease. Pizza Girl, Pizza Face, Controlla.
I hate to break it to you, dumb, stupid bitch, but Staten Island is part of New York City. I live in New York City. Right now, me sitting here right now, I am in New York City right now. I live in New York City. Where I'm at right now is New York City, stupid bitch.
Coming at me like you have a clue how criminal you're acting. No, it is criminal what you're doing. You're harassing a DV victim. And
I'm actually not harassing you because I'm not contacting you in any way, shape, or form. I'm reacting to stuff that you publicly put on the internet like a weird ass bitch, and I'm just giving my opinion on your weird behavior that you broadcast to the world. Also, I'm making a dispensary order right now, and I need like $80 more to buy another vape. You guys don't have to donate because I could go without it, but if anybody wants to help, just, you know.
also talk about continuing DV abuse, sexual abuse, by the way. You're dumb. Anywho, so like,
I can't be a DV.
Anonymous sent $10. Continue reading, please.
Okay, I'll read it. Give me 1 second. So I cannot domestically abuse you because I've never met you. I'm going to say that one more time. I cannot domestically abuse you because I've never met you. It's that simple. I have nothing to do with your DV, ma'am. Like, literally nothing. You're an internet sensation. Okay? You are an internet sensation. You're famous. I'm just giving the people what they want. All right, so I got another bacon. Let's go. And by the way, I've got so much going on, very few have half a clue with. Trust more surprises will come if people can't be human and live their own lives. Hi, I'm not Aaron Carter Saggers. I didn't like Aaron Carter anyways. I don't give a fuck. And Aaron even was human. Y'all are stalker level freaks, but it's the generation. Generational nuance, guys. Y'all fantasize so damn hard about Mark Wahlberg and Johnny Depp, you forgot you're not important to them. Not mine, and that's my favorite, cause damn. Expose yourself as bored and obsessive, more to for it, I suppose. I'm only concerned with my peace, though. If some of you get how I actually protect myself and always do well, you'd see the patterns and back off. Also, I'm real as fuck. Some of you are sick freaks for invading anyone's private trauma so sadistically. It's not private. You're broadcasting publicly to the internet. That makes it the opposite of private. We see you. But I mean it when I say I personally like and want my life. So why not live your own? Let it pass and not catch a charge. Nobody's catching a charge, dumb bitch. I'm actually like that, despite never seeing most of you as human. I'm still so not about you people and your lack of existence. To have the time to be this pathetic and stalk so hard as you did, I actually am down for my own life. Excuse me, that's what I think of you, vegan. So find yours, get out of mine. Trust every move I made since both orders got granted were much less chaotic than me at first, the sick hell of family courts. Know why? Because despite that one being the most obvious win than any other, I still saw some dark shit there and it shook me. Cold. But I still got that peace as I was justified because a genuine and real justice worker cared and knew how complex the case and lacking laws are online. The judge who granted me immediate digital service was also impressive. But the creepy interference on record plus the retarded taunting of idiots who don't grasp they connected it as evidence of corruption really kills the defense, guys. And thank God I prayed and let it to God that day. God bless Judge Wynn. She types God with a lowercase g. I don't trust it. However, as stated, names are on record and filed. And the evidence to show what really went down will just try me at court without grimy local stalker fingers inside the system. Y'all should and could just fuck off. If you don't, last warning, do your worst, bitch. You already tried to fuck with my real life and you failed. Promise y'all have zero clue what I do in my own time and why. Almost wanted to just keep this to me, but since dummy just gave me all I needed, thanks. Last chance though. Try me. I'm better at this now. Also, any court to take my evidence instead of look jaw opened, confused, to play dumb and not take it won't be confused. Wait, what? Try me. I'm better at this now. Also, any court to take my evidence instead of look, jaw, open, confused, to play dumb, and not take it won't be confused. Yeah, that's what she wrote. And that's why I love LA. Don't criminally interfere with a DV survivor in a state that has the capacity to legally connect it to and any digitally influenced third-party crimes. Otherwise, you'd have not run your mouth so loudly after you had been filed hard and solid in name. After more than the technical physical service needed to move to a digital order, because I know a court in the same state with the same laws, a little problem has no tug with. And I knew exactly what the next step would be if I was dealing with any more negligence or incompetence or flat corruption in this town. Also, side note, those who are clean and just PD, clerks, judges, I don't know what this place is, but I see y'all duck heads when some stuff is mentioned. Even my angel judge. And I don't want to know what you locals know. But you're dirty here. Even the good ones that are justified and only have so much scope. But like I said, same state, same laws, brand new order, only dismissed, not lost. Just give me a court like that with the interest in the evidence that got lost or ignored in SAC. Oh, wait, I have one. Whoa. Yeah, I hope she does try to, like, first of all, I think that Nick needs to get to reapply to the court for bias with the judge. Because the fact that she's calling the judge like the angel judge and all this other shit, it's kind of crazy.
The reality is, you big dumb fuck. You're retarded, there's that. Also, a DV is actually often more emotionally powerful than physical. Oh,
no, it's not.
Can you read?
It's literally not. She just basically said that words are worse than being hit. She literally just said that verbal abuse is worse than physical abuse, apparently, to vegan. By the way, like, look at this face. She's so hot, guys. We're so jealous. We just wish that we looked like that. You know, we just wish that we looked like Marfania.
Talk about continuing DV abuse, sexual abuse, by the way. You're dumb. Anywho, so, like, the reality is, you big dumb fuck.
I'm so dumb.
Also, a DV is actually often more emotionally powerful.
I'm so dumb.
Oh, you haven't read. Can you read? Probably not.
I can't read.
Well, anyhow, so the reality.
I don't eat DoorDash. Like, I'm not you, bitch. I have a car. I move around. Like, I don't lay in bed, fucking bed rotting, fucking leaning over and fucking grabbing a burrito and shoving it down my fucking throat. Like, that's literally you. That's literally you. Literally you. Like, the projection is so real.
There's two elements to DV. Okay, so
there's not two elements to DV. There's one. Violence.
Any signs of remorse or not knowing the damage to be caused when that crime was technically committed. Those are offenses.
There is one. Actually, there's two precursors to DV. You have to live with the person, and there has to be violence. A person that lives with you committing violence, that's DV. Nothing more, nothing less. But, you know. We're in the wonderful world of fucking Marfania, and it's just like, yeah, you know.
Vegan always loses sent $3 vegan in LA on the bus with Abby bring on the shelter. Ark, we love LA.
But what is this? Is it distillate? Is it, what is this? It doesn't even say. It doesn't even say. It just says. I definitely have rhythm. I'm just being an asshole. But if you want to say that I don't, it doesn't really hurt my feelings. Like, I'll be all right. THCA diamonds. I don't want melted THCA diamonds. That's not cool. I love distillate.
Now, those of you playing dumb when the reality hits you, that
love distillate. I like live resin too.
That's okay too. I'm not hurting you by not caring about you, right? Get over it. You don't get to hurt me though, period. Because I'm not provoking you, so don't come at me. And when I retaliate, that's one of the DV elements called.
That's one of the DV elements.
Okay, so
the elements of DV.
I didn't know it was false at first until the spring when I saw the video footage of him admitting that he did it out of revenge and he totally fucking did it to manipulate me into it for shit I hadn't done, by the way, at that time. Anywho, So reactive abuse, like I said, the closest to criminal
What's
I got,
this?
technically, although it still would have been
What
defensive.
is
I don't know if the judge would have gone with it or taken it or not, but the defense for that technically would be pretty valid under DV.
But cannabis oil, like, what does that mean? What is cannabis oil?
Big. It's the biggest. But reactive abuse is the other DV element, and they're not the same thing at all. But they're part of DV as a full criminal like theme, and then you have the intent, and then the risk of repeating, and then etc. Like I mentioned, patterns, intent. Those are all crimes. Then you add coercive control, reactive abuse. That's the core base of like how you literally assess what a DV like theme is in a crime. Okay, and then the other thing is too.
It's a DV theme.
Exactly what happened with me is that you emotionally are.
Cannabis oil would be distillate.
Okay.
Okay.
That like poison their dudes. Like probably wouldn't understand what connection means. I mean, look at her, instead of kicking it with her family, she's on her computer drooling with me all day. But I digress. Dumb whore.
I don't actually, I'm not on my computer ever. That's first of all. Second of all, drooling, by the way, okay. Third of all, I could say so much, but it's like, vegan, I don't even stream that much. Like, I don't even fucking stream that much. Really? I thought that distillate was pretty high. I like, distillate is so expensive where I live. So expensive. It's fucking annoying.
If you were connected to someone and actually knew what love really meant, genuinely, then you would understand how easy it can be for people who know you love them, not love you and control you by that, by using manipulative tactics. That's exactly to the base core fucking level how domestic violence.
It costs $80 for a fucking cart, and it's annoying me, and I don't want it all in one. I don't like all in ones.
Any of you faggots on this internet, you little weird interference freaks. By law, you had no rights to my private matters also. And even if I didn't pursue it, which I didn't initially the way I just did.
You put it on live.
In Arizona, so thank God for this situation, actually. No digital gags, even though I have had 5 orders granted on that fucker. Weird, right? And then others too.
Jetty.
Yeah.
I don't want a
This is very
jetty.
scary for that woman, by the way. She can choose to shut the fuck up and stop, or I will reopen it in LA, and it's a lot less in her ball court there. So stop. You're welcome, by the way. I'm giving you a chance, bitch. Fuck yourself and get out of my face.
Yeah, well, they don't do that
You
here.
don't catch any more charges because you already got one. It's just temporary. So like maybe go away and I won't have to refile.
She doesn't have any charges. You're lying.
Anyhow, so coercive control, which is what all you freaks that help.
Coercive control, by the way.
The 2 big ones. Well, when you trust someone and they exploit it, what are they going to exploit? Anything to make your image look bad, so that they look like the good one. And sure as fuck.
And like, select is not the best.
On that piece of shit. 2 of them were because he had a fantasy that was clearly not a joke about dismembering my dog. And yet it turned around with.
Oh my God, literally no one cares.
I was abusing my dog because an AI retard said so without my face or hands or anything, and just made the same sounds looping over and over again. The one night I got verbally rude with Abby, I felt bad, but it was really nothing, and it doesn't happen often, and I still felt bad. I would never hit my dog, and all of you with a brain of like half a second.
I don't believe you.
Enough.
I don't believe you.
Let's go evidence fucking tampering. Anyhow. There's all sorts of felonies that were involved in that, and I don't care if everyone gets accounted for, but if they don't stop, yes. And I know there's still a few that want to keep continuing. Most of you have shut the fuck up, which is how this was meant to go. Because see, I figured it out, and you guys may have not really realized it.
She's trying to like
out the formula. You weaponized.
She's trying to threaten people with legalities if they don't stop telling the truth about her, and that's actually insane to me. Like that's to me that should be illegal. Like you're trying to circumvent people's constitutional rights. These aren't like fucking dumb state penal codes. She's literally trying to stifle people's freedom of speech because they tell the truth about her and she can't handle it. That's insane. Yeah, I'm sexually abusing her.
Which again is all relative. Exactly. Textbook classic DV. You took someone who was willing to give information that you knew I didn't trust. Because they ultimately traded until it was too late for me to know that they weren't going to.
You might want to actually look into what e-begging is. Like, you might actually want to look into what e-begging is. Because I don't need to e-beg. If you guys want to donate and support me, I appreciate it. I'm letting you know that if you support me, this is where the money is going to right now. It's very simple. I get paid on here regardless. I really feel bad for you. It's like, you're one of these people that, like, you have to come up with a delusion. Like, you have to come up with a delusion because you hate the truth so badly. Couldn't be me. Never will be me.
Because see, I figured it out, and you guys may have not really realized it, what was going on. I figured it out, the formula. You weaponized my love and my trust by someone, which again is all relative. Exactly.
Has any of you guys ever tried the Sluggers vapes? I've smoked the Sluggers pre-rolls, but I've never tried one of the Sluggers vapes, and I'm curious if any of you have, and are they good? And if they're good, what's a good one?
Someone who was willing to give you information that you knew I had trusted, because they ultimately tricked me until it was too late.
Are these?
The way they did. And you guys, instead of being humans, protecting another human who was in a bad spot, not making perfect choices, but was still human and actually not asking for any of that. Like, I want to know when my mom made my dad leave for 3 years, or when my other friend, like, you know, was kicking it with other bitches while his wife was at home waiting on him. Knew it. I loved someone, and I only cheated once. And listen, I've never cheated in my life.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the. I like the Sluggers pre-rolls.
And fucking dudes. My so-called dude.
Here's the thing.
I don't appreciate that.
Let me explain what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that tastes delicious. I don't want something that tastes gross. I want something that tastes good. And that's my problem. A lot of these carts taste like fucking chemicals. I'll pay extra, but I want something that tastes good. They don't have, my favorite cart is the fucking heavy hitters. They don't have the heavy hitters. They don't have any heavy hitters. They have some Johnny. I don't like Johnny. I don't like Stizzy. The only other one that is good is the Roves. The Roves are good, but they're fucking $79 a cart. And I'm really not in the mood to spend fucking
Vegan always loses. Send $5 smoke 'em if you got 'em. Happy Friday.
I really can't wait to go to Florida, because the dispensaries in Florida, they just hit different. They hit different. They're so good. They're so good, okay? They're so good. Ooh, watermelon bubblegum. New York honey. New York honey is not that bad. Like, this is New York honey, but I don't know. They're not that good. They're not good. They're not bad, but they're cheap. I don't want something cheap, bro. I want something good. I want something that I'm like, oh, this tastes delicious. Now, these brass knuckles, certain fucking ones taste really good, but not all of them. And it's a fucking hit or miss every time. It pisses me off, dude. You know, I don't want to smoke K2. Like, thanks for the suggestion. I'm good. K2, by the way. I'd literally rather smoke crack than smoke K2. I would literally rather smoke 1/8 of crack rocks than 1 joint of K2. How about that? Literal crackhead shit.
I had a realization on who I really cared about.
You want to know why I'd rather smoke crack than fucking K2? Because you're not supposed to smoke K2. It's literally incense. What fucking moron is out here like, yo, let's smoke some fucking incense? Now, I'd literally rather smoke crack.
But then also, like, it didn't matter because I have asked this person to leave. It's on like 4 different videos. It just wasn't that night. And then it's literally admitted that that was why he did what he did. Because I asked him to move out when I was over it, but I should have done that instead of
Disgusting.
Well, honestly, in hindsight, it is what it is. Like, I'm not proud of it, but it also is like so minor.
All right, so there's like a 2-gram all-in-one for like $93. But I'm just like, okay, has anyone ever smoked these boutique vapes? BOUTIQ. Come on, guys, I need help. I really need help. There's ghosts, there's ghost vapes. These I don't want all-in-ones though, bro. I just want a fucking cartridge. They don't have any. They have a heavy hitter live rosin all-in-one, 1 gram for $113. That's crazy.
So reactive. I'm not.
They have heavy hitters, but they're 2 gram all-in-ones, and I don't want them.
It killed me. It killed me. I didn't want
I have a Bodega Boys all-in-one, the dual chamber. Those are aight, but I don't want that. I want a fucking cart, bro. It's getting me so upset.
I mean, the emotional.
I'm gonna have to look at the other dispensary at this
Take
point.
this off the internet, but if you want to talk about what you guys did to me, magnify that a lot.
What about breast knuckles?
Say, like, my abuser is really good friends with my uncle, okay? And even though my uncle should know me better, my uncle's gonna take my abuser's side because they're buddies. And they do buddy things, and they can't possibly...
What about breast knuckles?
And I'm just obviously so dramatic.
Because breast knuckles, the all-in-one is like, buy one, get one. But I don't even want that, dude.
That would otherwise be there for you. emotionally.
Dime Industries.
Think about how like they terrorized anyone I've ever stayed with, which is gross, no matter who it was.
Fenway.
They were just being human to me. What the fuck? Yikes! You don't get to control what other people do in their own homes.
Fernway, not Fenway. Fernway.
Okay, those are again, yikes. Also,
Fernway.
You're trying to take away my support system.
Select. I have a lot of Select.
That I would have thought would have known me.
I think I'm gonna have to get the Rove, bro.
No, put that on.
I think I'm gonna have to get the Rove.
Level online.
Rove is like the only one I know that's gonna be good.
To get my jobs taken from me or threaten me with that. Or
Like that's the type of time I'm on right now.
Be literally so glorious with so many felonies, and yet only so little justice. I mean that, but still some justice. At least there was that. Thank you God for Judge Johnson. Listen, okay. If I ever get to see him in real life and he's not dressed as a judge, I'm literally going to hug that man. I don't think it's appropriate if he's dressed as a judge though. And also I would also run away and feel super ashamed, but he literally saved my life. And that courthouse was
like this tastes delicious. This is not gross at all.
Sheriff are like amazing, though. Really cool. And like the civil girls are so funny, and like there's a couple people there that I've been seeing a lot lately, and they're really fucking cool. It's so bureaucratic and routine. It's not personal, and it's not like some weird small group of like weird people in power thinking that they can do what they can do. Like I said, Stack Family, there was some really crazy amazing moments for that one. The one continuous was granted with digital service without me asking for it. That was insane. I have all the names of all the judges too, by the way, and the clerks. And I have the name of the weird judge.
I bought the Select 2-gram bricks, but I never finished them. I wind up washing them before I finish them. I want to shut this bitch off for a minute because I want to talk about weed for a second. So yeah, like I bought the 2-gram Select bricks, but I never finished them. They get clogged. Well, then help me! Help me, please! Help me! Rove sucks. This one sucks. They all fucking sucks, dude. Clubhouse drops. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what you're... I want something that tastes good. Like, I can't stress that enough. I do like the turn pods. I'm not gonna say that I don't. I do like the turn pods. I don't know what this is. I don't want CBD. What is it? What is this? What are you sending me to? This is not for me. Rosin. I think I might just... I don't want CBD, bro. I don't know what I was just on. Can you send me it like... Oh my God. That's the thing though, like I have a bunch of disposables. I don't want a disposable. I like the carts better. It says the site can't be reached. That's literally what it's saying to me. Yeah. Okay, there we go. No, this is not. It says CBD vape. Strawberry banana CBD. That's really it. It all says CBD and they're about $60. I mean, here, let's continue on with this. Let's see what the other dispensary is looking like. How about that? Like before I lose my ever-loving fucking mind at this one, let's go to that I used to order from. No, I do not like edibles. I'm not an edible person. Yeah, no, they have the same shit. They literally have the same shit. They have some rhythm stuff, but it's all the same shit. New York Honey, Rhythm, Dime Industries, Left Coast, Ghost, Rove. The Rove is more expensive here too. Like, that's the thing I don't understand either about the dispensaries here. Like, the prices never make sense. They never make sense to me. Like, they're just so astronomically out of control, and they differ from place to place. I'm gonna just stick with what I know. Maybe this is a sign that I should just smoke what I have. And you know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna get a fucking turn pod. This is the problem. I might as well just use the turn pods. I'm a dumb bitch.
Are you on my side, bro? What the fuck? Still don't get it. Like, you're not telling me.
I'm just gonna turn pods.
It's not really hurting me when you tell me these things. Anyways, Sack Family was hit or miss with the creepy thing.
They're gonna send me another battery, and I don't want one.
How the fuck would any of his supporters know before I would details? Also, usually when a notice is waived, that means that the order is going to be granted due to the fact that there's a safety concern that the clerk would have to risk their own licensing for by approving. So there obviously was plenty of evidence. So that was creepy. But Judge John Wynn was an angel judge, thank God.
He was an angel judge, y'all.
I probably wouldn't even recognize him, but I don't know. If I knew it was him, I just remember him. Just literally be like, bro, you saved my fucking life. And then maybe I'd even talk to him about like fucking the reason he yelled at me was because he was talking about the complexities of the lacking cyber laws, and I got excited because what else do I talk about lately? And so I forgot that I was in court. But also I'm a plaintiff, not a fucking like lawyer. I'm a victim, technically, not a lawyer. So like I'm a retardable person, and I'm not really trying to like be a lawyer.
They have a strain called cheetah piss.
This is not my job. You know, I was just representing myself because I had to.
Bubba's girl.
Yeah, if I ever saw Judge John Wynn on the sidewalk in normal clothes, I'd be like, hey bro, can we finish that conversation you started about like how crazy it is that cyber laws are not fully developed and like get into a tangent? Like that was like the coolest shit ever. But yeah, fuck Sack Family. But still,
should I get?
It's tedious and it's redundant and it's routine, and that's annoying. Should I get? So and LA courts in Scottsdale are really always well, minus their negligence issue at the beginning. That will get handled too. It's just that I have to literally file all these forms and get all this evidence, and then I have all these things to reduce and separate.
Banana OG.
But also like, no better. I'll be here forever, guys. I'm literally not going anywhere. Also, this is a pit bull and I'm a man. My name is George. Hold on. I stopped.
Bubba's girl. Let's get some Bubba's girl. Stizzy has live eyebrows and paws, probably close 75. I don't like Stizzy. Not a fan.
No, reactive doesn't mean you don't have a choice. Reactive means that you're provoked to the point where you literally lose control. But I still had choices, yes. Which is why I was trying to say, no, I did not. I don't watch IRL really. Missing thumbnail. Anyway, so basically what the internet did was totally made my image like literally worse than the person whose image is so bad. And then people were really complicit. Like again, when someone's like going after a judge's children and like talking about rape, why are you telling him to be careful? Why are you walking in and never talking to him again? You're protecting a terrorist who's literally not joking about harming children in a really gross manner.
He's not being serious, bro.
You're not cutting ties with that, and instead you're trying to hide that.
Bro, stop it.
And, you know, but yeah, no, the image flip was weird, but that's all literal fucking coercive control, smearing.
You know what's the crazy thing to me though? She's cool with people saying that shit to my child.
Put a bitch down so she can't fucking pay her shit, so that the person doing it or wanting it's the intent of DV in essence throughout everything else, no matter what court or entity or jurisdiction, and it got connected by law to that here. It might have been in essence in any other state, but by law it's here, which carries throughout now because it's so intertwined with different jurisdictions. It's pretty crazy. Honestly, didn't know if I could do it, and I haven't done everything I want to do. Also, like everything's gonna be tedious that I know I can do. Also, like I hope I get money again. I will. The number one thing for me was there were two things I needed, and like my mom's Purple literally, we were talking, and he saw like he actually got like he was really stressed with everything for a while, Bobby. But when he saw what my mom was doing and how she was acting and not communicating, like he literally looked at me and was like, Shay, I don't think your mom loves you. And I'm like, I kind of literally just for the first time I saw that in my life too. And it was really scary because like so here's what it was. She told me but she didn't tell me the details. So it took 2 weeks to get the details. So I basically was here an extra month. If I would have known she was going to do this, but she does this, so I guess now I have to know better now to never rely on her ever. But she'd been telling me how she was going to get me a place, but she wasn't going to get me a car that Purple could fix up for under like $1,500. She was willing to give me $3,000, and I didn't get this out of her for 2 weeks. I texted her, like I have screenshots of it, like it was sent to her. It was texted as well. Mom, what exactly is the budget? Where, you know, I can't co-sign or I can't sign for a lease because all my jobs have been inconsistent. Although I've kept income, it's been bare thread minimum, and it's not the same shit. Like I actually have lived a long time in my life in my own places, so I know how this goes. You don't have a consistent background of income history, nor do I have the amount, because again, even when I had a few jobs, I was working or not working thing. So like, yikes. So there's all that, and then also like, why would she give me $2K for a security deposit for 1 month? Because I would need at least 3 months to build a client base. So these are my two best bets for income. Because A, I just got all the apps back, or I have a pencil too once I sit down and get to demanding that back with the wall I have, which is tedious and frustrating. But I will absolutely, I have the resources to do it. So done. I will get it back. Also, I've gotten a couple back already, but like I can't do anything with them. Really frustrating. Why would she not want me to just be in my own bubble? That's also completely safe because it's metal and glass and windows shut, and it would be mine and Abby's space. And like I could literally just do the big apps. I just got myself back. I did that. I did all this. Why can't I just go do the things that I know that I just recently understood that I was confident in and also wouldn't make me ill? The reality is coercive control's a bitch. And what he docked so you guys could carry it on, it's really still funny that you try to justify
It's so
like,
crazy.
your opinion of how it was at work.
Yeah, it can
the
be
reality
loud.
is if the ratings are good and the product's not tainted, which that Walmart thing still actually can get given back to, because I've never done that before. I was homeless in my car from BB, situational displacement.
So let me get this straight. Abby, her dog pissing and shitting on food and her delivering it. It's Stevie's fault. It happened because of DV. Her dog pissing and shitting on groceries. Excuse me. Her dog pissing and shitting on groceries. It happened because of DV, guys. Her delivering pissy, shitty food. It's coercive control. It's not her fault. It's just not. It's not her fault. Oh, look at this doozy. Oh, why did that happen? Oh my God, look at this face. Like, I have to take a screenshot of that because it's so funny.
So yeah, anyways, you can't like basically punish a victim for being targeted even further by taking away the feelings they left. So the codes are for it. So that's why DV is unique, because like basically like the intent is to make me have none of what I should have or I'm capable of having, and making other people that shouldn't better look away and not do anything about it. So you're left by yourself. That's why you're a victim. But I'm a survivor. Although I'm neither, I'm just me, and I'm over it. So thank God I did what I did like I needed to, and here we are. Thank God I learned about trusting who I am and what I think I need in my life, and I know myself now. And that all literally only developed right before I met you know who. Thank God though, because I don't know how I would have handled it if I did not know myself as well as I do.
Why does she owe the court
I
money?
knew what I needed to do, and it was all instinct.
Wait a minute. Why does she owe the court money? Is it because of DV? I bet it's because of DV. I bet she owes the court money because of DV. I bet it's because DV. Guys, I have to wash my face. I'm like this crusty bitch. I feel so dirty that I haven't washed my face yet. So let's go and handle that. We could still listen to her though. The court let her run a tab. I really hope that that's not the case. I think. But if she owes the court money, I bet my bottom dollar. I bet if she owes the money, it's because of DV. Holy shit. Hi, Trisha. How are you? Oh, I forgot to bring. Oh, so because if the court's dismissed, then she's responsible for the court costs. She ain't going to pay none of that. She not paying none of that, girl. She not paying Nathan of that. Nathan. Because she's just going to, like, oh, man. Coercive control, DV. It's everyone else's fault but hers.
But I had it, like, even collecting the evidence, dude, over time, like, other people will resolve it, but I would get pits in my stomach sometimes. I would just look and watch, and if it wasn't him, it was the chats, and it was dark. Like, I knew when I needed to be in and save things, and it didn't instantly help. It took 2 years, but it all fucking was necessary, was it not? You would be amazed at how many things get taken down if you don't save it like that. Anyways, so DB is actually very unique, and specifically it's meant to kind of protect someone who's already been targeted and isolated to a point of like high risk vulnerability, which is where I'm at, but I shouldn't be. So I just need to so yeah, anyways, no, my mom was like retarded because she would have had a cosign for her apartment. Anyways, it didn't make any sense, but it also took her 2 weeks to respond, and I had asked her like politely, nicely, simply, and Purple knew exactly. Purple heard me ask her, and then she heard me. I never asked her. And she was like, I don't know, dude, there's something broken in my mother, and I wish I knew what it was. I don't actually right now care to know. I just know that, wow, a lot of the things in my life that I went through, holy fuck. And I've defended her, and I do think she loves me, but I also think she doesn't somewhere, and I think she hates herself for it. And that sucks, but it's okay. There's no hate, there's no more, like, grieving even, really. It's just, it is what it is. And honestly, whenever I had to sink or swim on myself, I'm proud of when I've swam. I might have been a little bit nut, my fins might be a little raggedy, but they're still swimming, they're still pumping. You know, and I did that, and I'm happy for that. What I'm coming to the conclusion of right this fucking moment in time is that, like, if you like me at my good me, well, me right now has just been through hell, and I just walked out, and I'm a person, and I deserve to be treated just like a person. And if I'm not, if I'm held with a carrot over my head by a simp that wants to save me and control me, no, control is a trigger for me, Augie. Everything, especially financial control, which is why I had all my backups that got taken last time, right before I decided to commit to someone who also was a liar and didn't really want it. That was unknown to me, that Augie, and yikes, it sucks. Look at what happened, it's brutal. But like now I feel like I see things so differently, and there will be things I will never tolerate again. And also I will handle them differently. I'm going to keep handling things differently. Honestly, I'm watching more people like still try to like come at me and provoke me, and it's getting old because I never really cared to start with before, you know, who exploited me and our private matters, and people took part. But that was what the weapon was. That's why I knew I had to take the head off the snake. I have the ability to walk away now and not be scared that things are going to end up when I'm not watching, and that I can't catch evidence, and when I need to show something real bad was done to me. And it's just like crazy, this level of peace. And then, I found my DV team, and that was exciting. I hope I get to see Justin before I leave. I honestly, like, he's so fucking hard to get over. I have a feeling I probably won't. I don't know though. But yeah, and then I should be, I don't instantly have a shelter in LA, like I'm going to talk to my caseworker tomorrow about that. But I might be here for a week or two first. Things have to get set up, but they hooked up with my caseworkers in LA from this spring when I checked myself into that urgent care, mental health urgent care setting. And I was at that one place for a week. But yeah, but that was just for like temporary and with no dogs. So we have to get me to a place that's not temporary with dogs. So like it's obviously, even with a team, not instant. But I have places to chill and stuff. So until then, and I will not mention where. Probably won't even stream immediately. I don't know yet though. It depends on where I end up exactly the first week or two.
She's really sick.
If it's mine or not. And if it's my place, I'm literally only gonna like stream on the boulevard and stuff. Or like outside. You know, very far from my home. So there's that. But yeah, there's a couple of like, I'm just really excited to get going. I worked so hard to get to Arizona, and like the sun, dude, it's the sun, bro. I need the sun. And like this place, it was hell everywhere. It was so, wait, what's up?
How is she gonna afford to live in LA?
Nobody's really kicking me out, dude. Like I didn't want to be here this long, and I'm stoked.
How is she gonna afford to live in LA? I genuinely want to know, like how?
Well, Purple has ended for me. It was something I wasn't able to get anything, so you know who was the other chick, crazy lady. It was peace and grieving and space and my own bubble to heal in, while I had to realize that I fucking saw someone that I thought maybe one day they would finally love me. I saw that they wouldn't. And then also really bad things were happening to people I cared about because of what he was doing. And I said enough, because I tried after I left in September last year. I went to Nathan. I tried. And you guys never gave me credit
she's
for
an
it.
idiot.
That's
not how that works.
2 hours before you guys were like, you're still talking about the same thing. And I'd be like, no, I actually talked about this for 2 hours. But anyways, no, it was obvious that the more I tried to move on, the worse the fingers got dug in. And then when things got real heavy here in Sacramento, people that were local started getting a little bit too criminal. It got a little fucking disgusting. And I got to get through it safely with someone trying to help as much as anyone with all the people that are like looking at me like I should do better when they've never done half as well, much less been through what I've been through and carried themselves like this. I see people literally stumbling through this, bawling their eyes out, and I am gushing blood. But I'm not allowed to cry at all. Otherwise, I'm just so mad.
She's
people
sick.
are walking around stubbed toes, bawling. I am the problem. Stop. So Purple did a lot, and his dad put up with a lot.
This is so
and we all
sick.
talked about it the other day. We're so glad. It feels like it's over. And I get to move on to go be me again. And it might not be instant. Like, if my mom would have just got me a car, I feel like myself right now. This won't be fast. I'm over it. You know what, though? I'm hopeful, though. This is the fucking first time in literally at least a year now.
35 years old. Mommy didn't buy me a car.
Wow. So physically and mentally and emotionally.
You're 35 years old.
Medically compromised because I'm so stressed. That I don't feel like, I don't know how to explain it, guys. Like, I couldn't breathe.
My mommy didn't buy me a car.
I didn't take it off. I just stared at it like, fuck me, and kept walking. Okay, I used to go for walks with my dogs and look at the flowers. I used to take pictures of the trees that were angled the way they were in the sky. And they were really blue skies, like all the colors of the plants and stuff. Like, anyways, I can't do that. Because every second of my existence for 2 years has been either complete confusion and emotional whiplash.
Emotional whiplash.
Just total grief I never got to process because it was one micro trauma after the next. I just lost everything I loved in like record time in front of everyone. I also did things that no other streamer I know has without trying or meaning to, and didn't know if I could, and I still did it. And it's over. And I am so fucking ready for my next chapter in the sun where I belong. And I love Purple and his dad, and he gave me this huge gift to do things nowhere else was able to with the circumstances I was under. And I am so grateful for that. But it is so fun to move on. Fuck this town. Fuck this town, GBH. But I'm gonna ban you for that one. That's creepy. Stop that. I know. Don't ever say that. That's weird. I never said that.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
No, it was hypothetical. My uncle, I'm saying that. Oh my god, never mind. Analogies, guys. Wow, Fetterham, you agree. I would love to see what someone so fucking clearly like biased against me agrees with. You're probably doing this guy a pretty yellow mom. Do you agree with that? I bet you do. I don't. And I don't think we really agree. But I'm glad you understand that. At least there's some humanity in you, and yet you probably still work implicit. Am I right? Rotten Tommies, I didn't make a mess. Oh yeah, I don't get to do anything new. Well, you know what? I also don't get to just not be able to read people when they're black and white, like one emotion to the next and act like something's fine, say it's fine when I ask them, and then totally turn it around. Also, if that person is a fucking liar to the hills. Well, I'm not even gonna get to that one. And I'm not the one that wants to go after her. That is not me. That is Purple's dad. That's what false reports will get you. And bullshit lies and smears. Like, literally, I trusted her and liked her. And then, like, the whole child sexualized smear with my abuser. That's interference, dummy. Stop. And then when I don't talk to her and she keeps bringing me up left and right in chats, like, oh my god, dude, yeah, no, seriously. But the sky is yellow. Anyways, I'm trying to literally, and I didn't pee on a couch and no one ever proved it, and it wasn't yellow and it didn't smell, and there was a water bottle missing. Someone still go back to that, or are we just gonna keep doing these definitive, like, we don't know, but we know.
You did piss on a couch.
And it's weird how Darren was totally chill about it. I think he knew I probably didn't pee either. And if I had, it was because I was medically compromised. Like, what the fuck?
She was medically compromised? Okay, what? This is normal.
Oh, TFL, do not call my girl any names like that. You're gonna go away now. Don't you dare. I don't know if I can keep up with all this. Oh, is that Rel in here? Yeah, Rel, thank you for all the help. You got me some serious evidence proven in court. You got me a lot of help with that. I don't know if you're retarded or you're actually like against them, but I'm not sure. I knew this for this mattress. Actually, it was literally already stained, and a brownie and a wrapper that I fell asleep next to.
Damn you, Rel! Damn you, Rel!
I'm gonna say that it would be probably a mood disorder that they woke up cussing, throwing things in the kitchen, and also not stopping, freaking out with their fist balled at me when their kid was behind them crying. And I said, calm down, and they wouldn't. Get over yourself. I don't want to go that deep.
That's a lie. The kid wasn't crying. You're making that up. You're gross.
Lucky. I have not gone as far with the evidence I do have. I have a video of someone coming up to me, fist balled, white, eyes wide. Why? Because they felt like it randomly. Literally, I told.
So what? You fucked that. You fucked it.
Didn't see any of my ex's abuse until I had to.
That's not abuse, vegan. That's not abuse. That's defending yourself.
Well, no, I don't have to. I just have it. Trust that.
You push people to a point that they feel they need to defend themselves.
How about this? You don't get to talk because you're retarded. Deal?
Like, that's what you do. And I don't fuck with Astro, but I'm not gonna lie.
And I know you're fucking a troll. You're an actual troll. Versace jacket, yeah. I know. I'm mind blown too because I've literally had her have like 4 bad cents. Like, I'm gonna give her a really good bath before we leave too. Federer Lincoln, actually, that was funny. That was kind of funny. I don't think that Kitten actually talked shit about me, and I haven't seen her really truly ever talk shit about me. But I know when she was unsure, you know. Hey, Rotten Tommy, you know what? What's it feel like to know that you were okay with people that took something from me because I earned something? What's the matter? Never earned anything?
You never earned anything in your life.
I do better than you.
Ever.
I try. And you seem to just sit on your ass and be judging someone who's not who you're saying they are and doesn't care about you. Do you bother yourself with that realization? You should. That's your life. That's just an insult enough. I need to go no further. So there's that. No, not multiple lawsuits. Not at all. I actually don't okay myself, but you don't really, I mean, I think you do when you say the same things that don't apply over. That's called looping. Did you know that the definition of insanity? Oh yeah, just like we're on Tommy's. Yeah, you can't talk anymore. Sorry, I'll just keep talking at you. Hi, bye, you can't talk. Thank you for that AdSense, you fucking dumbass stalker. Retard. Actually, no, that's not true at all. Here's the thing, Federer Lincoln. The reality is, terrorism, check. Sexual abuse, check. Physical abuse, check. Warrants for the abuse that were dated, check. Evidence of no remorse, check. Case, charge info, check. I mean, what? Also other EOs, check. And also, did you not understand that, like, an order is like the step before a charge? Do you understand that lawyers are usually best for, like, reducing charges? Where do you reduce a charge in a case as an order? That's a preemptive to don't fucking keep going by law, or you will get charged. And that's what a lawyer really is helpful.
No, that's not how that works. That's not
true.
true.
Federum, I'm gonna have to imagine you've never actually had
If Nick committed a crime,
you
you
know
got
how many people have tried to get
arrested.
orders against my life?
You are not a DV victim.
And I won every single one. You don't bring lawyers to an order hearing, you don't fuck. But I'll tell you, these cases here were pretty intense because there were weird complexities of all of it. But Purple and Jack got granted on both orders, like instantly, and I've never had another party granted on my own order. Usually, I literally said that in the last one as possible because I was like, so why do they have an extra protected persons on my order if they're not going to grant it? Because I would always get back that they would say like, because I would have people that were involved, but I would get actually in LA, I put someone's name on there because they were supposed to help me serve it, and no wait, that was after, and that got like okay yeah. So basically, like I took them off, but like even still though, like it was denied for the first order. So yeah, the second one was when I ended up, like, I was going to and I didn't for the second one. The first one, and then in between there was an issue. So anyways, first one. So they said that they would have to file for themselves. Same as Scottsdale. Purple is down on both. One of them, I mean both. They got granted. Like, that was huge. That was interesting. So, like, I would, have you ever done what I've done? If not, I'm gonna have to guess. You probably don't know what the fuck you speak on, and I'm not gonna have any interest in what you have to say. So maybe offer advice if you've actually been educated on something I'm educated less on. So there's that. No, the thing is that everything I've done bad would have been way more defensible because it would have been like very sporadic and after heavily being provoked with evidence to back it up. Not only obviously, you could just write the story and you would know I was not mentally stable. It had nothing to do with drugs.
I kind of like how easy it is to
It might
spin
have
her
to do
out.
with
Like,
how
it's
I
so
lost
easy to get her going.
Or that you guys try to take those away from me. It might
So
have to do
easy to
with
get her
the fact
spiraling.
that I was exhausted driving constantly in my car. It may have had to do with the fact that somebody I love that you had no right to get involved with and to help period.
Coercive
Why.
control.
Also, like, are you stupid and psychotic? And
Coercive control.
That's the tip part. Also, like, no shit. I lost everything I loved in like record speed and nothing was right. Even my body was fucking. I was fat.
Coercive
I was fat.
control.
I was almost fucking overweight. I was overweight technically, barely. What the fuck? In like 9 months, nothing was me. So how could I be me? Shut the fuck up.
That's your
Understand
problem.
that like
That's
all
not
the things I
ours.
did, like I said, the most criminal thing that would have been close to criminal. I think what it would have done is I think it would have been best been neutralized. Like if me and Dex, so
Emotional
here's how the law works, by the way, I keep
damage.
educating you, keep advising me on law things because I can tell you don't actually know what law means. I mean, you can't even understand what the base elements of like coercive control or how you all participate.
Coercive control. Coercive
So maybe get
control,
there first,
guys.
just
It's all the
Oh, wait,
coercive
let's keep
control.
going. Yeah, so basically,
I would walk 500 miles.
yeah, so basically, what was I just saying? I forgot what I was saying now. I fucking forgot. It was the point I had to make my boss it. Yeah, but I'm trying to even keep up with chat. You guys are looking at me and replying tonight. I'm about to ban some people for. Wait, Versace jacket. Okay, so I cheated on one stalker. I was cheated on numerous times and was with the intent of giving me AIDS. Hey, Versace jacket.
That's not true.
Is that what you can do?
That's not
My
true.
one time cheating.
You're
I
adding
already
that.
Was already going to kick the dude out anyways, and still fell in love with him and like lost everything further afterwards. Anyways, sure, I made a mistake and I regretted it, and he never regretted any of them. And he fucked risking me for an STD that was very deadly. Are you retarded?
He never gave you
Do
an
you support
STD,
that
though. He doesn't
over
have
me
the
having a bad
STD that
fucking
you're
moment?
talking about.
Because you sound dumb if that's the case. So there's that. Ouch.
You can't give
More
something
reality
to
checks.
someone
Is
you
it
don't
right?
that you don't
I
have.
love it. I almost you can't. I love shutting.
Why are you
down
so
like that.
dumb?
Actually, I'm working on trying to get involved. I want to use my platform, actually, like for. I want to use my platform for like I'm gonna do like podcasts where like they're planned out and like we go over certain topics and generational nuance is one of the biggest
Generational nuance!
huge disparity for with old world and new world age groups, right? Like again, starting with me and younger and then going back. Even though there's older millennials that get everything, they were not at the core base for development mentally and physically that my age group was. Also, my age group was still too young to know what the fuck 9/11 was about. Even if we saw everybody get scared, we didn't
She's like
understand
a
it.
true
But we
blue
didn't really-
lolcow, because lolcows
we
always
are.
repeat
The whole
themselves
point
with the
of
same
Rosetta
shit.
Stone is,
Like,
we pretty much are. We're gonna know the past barely, but only because we know it did exist. We felt it, we touched it,
Like
we engaged
gang
it.
stalking
and then
and shit
also
like
we speak
that.
to the new world, you know, like social
new
society.
world, socialism.
Like I said, what I've noticed in the system is that it's the older people are still judges and lawyers, and like old lawyers can be young too, but like big head up at the top, like chiefs, DA, judges, the ones that are the oldest generation tend to be in the biggest positions. And then lower level, you have like Gen X and Boomers still, who really don't know what the fuck they're doing either. And then at the PD level, what you're seeing is like a lot of like, well, Obama did a whole different training thing with millennial cops apparently, and then I mean, God, it was crazy. If you watch the new Scottsdale PD versus old, and then compare them also to Phoenix.
She's so
Phoenix
dumb.
was still Gen X during 2020,
so
and they were militant.
So dumb.
They're also really nice. I had issues with the first group of Scottsdale PD, the Warrior group, because they were like creeping on me at the fucking strip club, and they never got me in trouble, but they must have known me or something. They did some weird shit. I think they thought that there was. Anyways, when the other PDs were
Generational nuance, by the way.
I mean, I've never had a problem really. They did make mistakes, it ruined my life, but they also tried to fix what they could, and they did it with good intent, if albeit like not exact professional skill. But they're
you know what?
She's
so smart.
I noticed though, like the first idea I
So
ended up having to get an order on. She was a schizophrenic, like Guatemalan, like illegal alien that this guy like literally was just like housing and like fucked and had his babies with, like, beat her up.
She's so smart.
And it was just all twisted, and we didn't know he beat her up until after, because Patty ended up taking his place, and we saw the punches in the wall, and we figured it out. But this woman was not well. She would constantly call like the fucking, or like the mental, like she would call the ambulance constantly, and the property manager couldn't get rid of her. And even like my other neighbor, like when her ex like literally caused all those problems, it only took him punching my other neighbor because he was on drugs for 20 hours. And I'm like, poor Winston, Jesus, why? Literally, why? Anyways, that still didn't get her kicked out because there was no order involved. But he was kicked out. And he said he would kick her out too if she didn't get rid of him. Or I think they said they would get an order. Basically, the formula was order, which is where the technicality with my situation came in, because I technically, although baited and dumb and still did it, it was not really meant to like really hurt. It was just frustration. Also, it was like antagonization meant to get me there.
You assaulted your ex,
and it was because I asked them to leave. Anywho,
you don't have the right to assault someone who lives with you.
Also, with the
because you asked them to leave.
Evidence of the negligence that really like
he lived there.
That was given that he was not given proper squatters' rights. It's a big no. I have to call that out.
He lived there.
And, like, I don't know. Like,
here's the thing.
PD, basically, when this crazy chick.
She keeps on saying that like, oh, he didn't have mail there. He didn't have mail there. You can prove squatters' rights without having mail. You want to know how? Let's say I say that I live someplace, right? And the person's like, nah, they don't live here, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. And I say, go in their house. All my shit's there. My clothes are there. Everything that I own is in that house. It's spread throughout the house. You can tell that I live there. Right? And then the cops go in and they look around the house and they go in the bathroom and they see his toothbrush, his clothes, his stuff around the house. It's evident that he lives there based off of the surroundings. They don't need a piece of mail. You idiot bitch. What up, Midian? I love you. Like, if there is physical evidence that the person lives there, they don't need a piece of mail. Now, let's say they walk through the house and they don't see any of his clothes, none of his items. His toothbrush is not in the bathroom, right? And he's like, but I live here. I have a piece of mail. That's when that's valid. But if his stuff is strewn all up and through the house, like, are you serious? You can't be like, oh, he doesn't live here. Ma'am, his dirty socks and his crusty underwear on your bathroom floor as we speak. There is a toothbrush that he claims is his in the bathroom. His imprint is on the bed. Like, shit like that. Like, you're dumb. I'll give you another example, right? Like, remember the whole Q45 and VB situation? The whole reason why Q45 got kicked out, why the cops didn't let him stay, is because none of his stuff was in the house. He had no way to prove that he lived there. He didn't have mail, nor was his stuff in the house at all, whatsoever. He had no way to prove that he lived there. I love you, Marilyn, but please don't promote that fucking weak ass bitch in my chat, because I truly don't give a fuck. Like, we don't need to fucking promote that dumb, icky bitch.
He probably was. He was this fat, old, middle-aged, creepy dude. And he probably was looking at me. But he was nice. Like, this was, like, earlier on. This was at the very beginning of me moving on to 66. And, like, it gentrified and got so much nicer since. Like, only like 3 years after I moved in. It was really nice for a while. The neighbors were great, and they all literally, like, 2 of them wrote me references, and one of them literally cried. He was drunk though, but he was like, hey, why, you were such a good neighbor, I hope everything works out, I'm sorry this happened. I was like, you're drunk, man. I am too. It's gonna all live. It'll be out. Thank you. Lucky you staying here. I miss this place already. Anyways, so this crazy chick basically, like, the cops came and they knew what was going on. They're the ones who told me to get an order against her. And I don't even think I had that much evidence. I think I just got police reports because whatever the cops said got me the order.
I'm right back.
And then as soon as that happened, she got taken away and the dude got kicked out. Sorry, he was a woman abuser and she needed to be 5150 long term. Also, like, you can't just come to my house every fucking morning screaming, banging at my shit, breaking my windows, the screen, like, she'd pop it in and start, because I'd be washing dishes. My point is, though, if I have to do those things, they're valid. Trust that. So, like, just understand I know what I'm doing because I didn't want to have to, but I'm like I said, I'm basically that kidnapped captain who overtook the ship and learned how to, man it by myself so I could get home. It's called survival. Have any of you had to survive by learning a skill that none of you know how to do? So then why are you advising me on it when I had to? And I have. It's not because I wanted to. It's not because I'm cool. I've just been through shit you ain't, so why are you telling me shit that you ain't fucking done any better than, much less of all while I have it all? I do digress. I just spilled fucking watermelon juice all over my fucking neck. Okay. So we're gonna get ciggies in like the next 20 minutes. I'm kind of chilling and I want to keep up with chat, but you guys are killing me right now. I'm actually enjoying talking to you guys though tonight, but I think, it's 11 already, yeah. Nobody owes me a car, except, well, why 7 years?
My name is Fatty.
I don't know what you're talking about. 7 years? No, it would be like 2 years. 2023 is only 2 years from 2025. That's called math. Versace, you should go learn how to, maybe go back to kindergarten, like learn how to add or something, and then come back.
You definitely don't learn how to add in kindergarten.
And maybe retarded and you can't hang in this jacket. You're stupid. Babble is not necessary. Unless it's fun babble, or at least productive babble, or silly babble, like your mom's name is George. Stupid babble, that's bullshit. Fanfic, it's not nice. Why? Nobody wants to hear that. Shoot. I don't think I need my mommy to pay my way.
But
She's
you
definitely
did.
not. She usually didn't. That was the point.
You did pay. Your mommy was paying your way, and that's why you're mad now.
I did it by myself, and she's giving me.
But you didn't do it by yourself.
I did all the things that she inspired me to do because she didn't do the right things to do those things. And like, honestly, she's always had help. She had the nice new purse from my grandparents. She always had my dad who loved her and did everything for her, even when she treated her like
so
shit.
Jealous of her.
What did
mom.
I do? I moved out.
She is so jealous of her mom.
She's
so jealous that her dad loves her mom. She's such a sick, twisted bitch.
Even further with me as a partner, finally. But yeah, no.
I don't look at people
so you can't do as much as I've had to do alone when the help me.
No wonder why her mom don't want her around.
You get my mindset there.
Makes sense.
My fingers are red with pink hair dye, and they're not red. They're just a phone lighting thing.
I got a new little heater for work.
What the fuck is going on in my chat?
Daddy, my daddy. Ew, it's so weird.
Rotten Tommy is. I think she resents me too. So check this. She opened her legs one night, wasted to a totally different generation of a dude that was way too young to have a kid. Also, like, they had DV stuff too, I think, but it was physical with both of them, like super physical. I don't know the details, and she this is a problem with my mom, is that she acts like things that are really hard didn't happen. She's like that. She'll act like you never said it. I mean, like I said, Purple was next to me. I was telling her what happened.
You're the worst daughter in the world.
And I don't know.
You are literally the worst daughter in the world.
But if it has to do with her admitting that she took
really, truly are. You're the worst daughter ever.
For me. And I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying, like, there were things that she easily could have done just by being emotionally present that would have saved me so much from some of the worst things in my life that happened because I had to sink or swim alone. And I'm okay with that now, but yeah, no, I do. I think it was, look, I moved out. I finished her dream. I moved out to Scottsdale and I stayed there. And I did what she said and I made sure I had all my plans. But you know what? We didn't plan for this, me and my mom. The internet. My dude. DV sucks.
Well, then you should have stayed off the internet.
Involved. But that was a curveball.
This is literally so
yeah, like, if it has anything to do with anything she was involved in, that she was involved in. It doesn't have to be full blame. It's just like, again, like, am I proud that I punched my mom? No, did I have to speak about it though? Because
I bought this for work.
The hospital literally like wanted me to move out. That was why I moved out so shortly after, and it was why she was forced to go to family therapy. Even the nurse said that I shouldn't probably go back, but I didn't think that was the case either, and it never happened again. And here's the thing: she was forced to apologize.
I want to see how hot it
probably
gets.
pretend it didn't happen now. It's on record though.
I want to see if it gets real hot.
Mental institution, go for it. Stalkers, be free. Research away. Well, I don't know. No, it should be digitized by now. Anyways, Akron Children's. Yeah. So why, if I'm like, I have no pattern or history of being like literally actually aggressive, physically at all. Period. I'm actually very.
You just punched your mom in the face.
When I'm very, 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 very cruel, it's because
you
I feel
punched your mom in the face.
And it's verbal most of the time.
My mom lied to me until I was 13 years old about who my dad was, and then let me find out who my dad was from a message on an answering machine. Okay, I say that to say that I had a very rough relationship with my mom for many years, okay? Me and my mom did not get along, okay? We had some issues between us. But never have I ever in my whole life punched my mom in the face. Not never, not ever. And my mom literally turned around to me once and said that I was everything wrong in her life. That I was a reminder of where she went wrong in her life. Okay? Literally said that to my face one day. And I still didn't punch her in the face. Okay? So, I don't... like, what? You punched your mom in the face. You punched your mom in the face. You punched your mom in the face. Like, you are a violent person. That is a violent person, okay? And you want to know what's even more crazy about it? I would categorize myself as a violent person. I am a violent person. I am an angry, aggressive, violent bitch. And my angry, aggressive, violent self still didn't punch my mom in the mother trucking face. Like, that's crazy to me. That's actually crazy. You punched your mom in the face. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's see how this works. Where can I put this bitch? Let's see how this works. I want to see how this works. This $12 heater that I bought. Ooh! Ooh, bitch! Are you for real right now? It is already hot. Bro, it is already bumping heat. Yo, it is so hot. And it's quiet. See, that's the problem. I had one and it wasn't quiet. What? All right, I'm gonna put this link in the chat for y'all. If y'all need a little space heater for work. I know most of the people, you know, people like vegan, most of y'all have jobs, but you know, the lurkers and the people that don't like me, most of them don't. So, it'll be alright though. That was so good. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get that affiliate link, bash. And they have different colors too, and it's only like $15. $15, a little man. Put that shit in my hand, and if you don't, then you owe me, $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. All right, let's get back to this.
And it's verbal most of the time. But if you come at me though, like,
you come at me, bro,
that is literally trying to pretend that I just came at them. They ran up to Justin's car and punched it, and had blown me up all morning with threats. And I have those saved too.
Do you?
I don't have to respond. The less I do to some of these people, the more angry they get. Anyways,
you
also
always
this was
respond.
the same person I have a video of with their fist ball and their eyes white. After what? Just waking up one morning mad. Literally everyone in bed laughing. It's called a mental fucking imbalance of some type of chemical, just for the record. Obviously. It isn't me.
Imagine being vegan and diagnosing people.
I don't deserve to be treated like I'm trash for that either. You don't get to go to sleep with me next to a fucking brownie that's fully wrapped laughing. Know that it's there. And then use that as a scapegoat to just be a disgusting piece of shit the next day.
No, you're the disgusting
piece of shit. And you needed a punching bag. Gross. Anyways. So point being though,
the delusion. It's so crazy.
You know,
Federal Lincoln. I don't need anyone to reinforce anything. That's what the law is for.
Yeah, she'll never leave Nick alone. Nick is not allowed to have a life because he dated vegan. You didn't know that?
And multiple different entities within the law.
Not even that he dated vegan. He denied her, and because he denied her, he can never have peace again. And it's sad. It's sad. Nick is the real victim in this.
I'm trying to like fucking.
But his mouth gets him fucked up.
With his is too much.
His mouth fucks him up.
So here's the thing, how like the fact that I've even paid.
His mouth makes her look like the victim.
Let's just start there. I've done way better than you guys have wanted me to be, and I've also been safe. I haven't really lost everything.
I read 2 posts.
I've just lost enough to the point where
I
can't literally do on my literal own just yet without help financially. However, do I have the skills and the life
she has the skills to do it.
The past success to know what I can do as long as I have the resources I need. Yes.
I know she did.
So like I said, it was either a car or a consistent stable shelter. Because if I can't have a car, then I need to be in one place to build a client base. And that was why it didn't make sense with my mom with the 1 month thing. Also, it literally wasn't possible without a history in the last year of deep enough and consistent enough income.
Imagine shitting on your mom because she
co-sign. What did she think was going to happen?
Offered to.
Where would I go if I can't
help you with an
sign
apartment?
For my own place? And also, it would have been for monthly support. A car would have been also at that price, and it would have literally given me, anyways. I could have just gone.
Maybe she's scared of you driving
home. Which I absolutely would have made no mistake and not put you guys live while I was doing that ever again.
You're
also,
a liar.
My snake has been neutered, so you guys can't really weaponize that.
You're a liar saying that you're never going to stream while working again. You don't even have your own car and you're streaming while working with Purple. So shut the fuck up, you lying whore. You lie. You lie like a freaking rug.
So I'd be okay. I just did all this shit for a reason. So I don't know, it would be the fastest route to have a car, but you know what, I still had help because I do need it.
Business owner.
So yeah, like, I just didn't actually fully, like, you know, completely lose everything. I lost enough for her, though. You wasn't with that, you losers. But you didn't actually get me to a point where I can't really come back. In fact, it's gonna be even worse when I come back because I'm gonna really ignore most of you.
Oh no, we're so scared.
Pretended to care.
We're so scared. Oh no.
You're even worse than the bad guys. So there's that.
She's gonna ignore us, guys. Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
I don't know what to keep up with this. I don't know where I'm at. No, I'm trying to fucking follow the chat and I don't even know where the fuck I left off. And every time I go back, it's like, oh my god, I can't. I'm trying to fucking. Guys, I actually wanted to say hi and kick it tonight.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
We need to go do a fucking Miss Renee, I'm sorry, actually, like, this is why I've been turning off chat, because you guys are, like, I'm also trying to keep up with the good ones that, like, honestly, like, and then get rid of the really obnoxious ones. I'm just seeing, like, the really dumb fucks.
We're so dumb.
Yep, you're fine, I like you. I think you're pretty funny, actually. Although, and you know what, I actually, Jenny, we can tell. You see? Oh, yo, thank you so much for the... Damn, who just gave me a fucking... I don't know who that was. No, Miss Renee, you're right, but I'm actually reading other people's chats that are making me think about stuff. You're right. I am going to go back to no screen if I can't get a normal conversation.
She's such a...
You're right, I am getting led back into a conversation I wasn't trying to actually even be on. Hi, first contacts! A black sky or hi, go Kai. Oh, I was gonna say Burrito Head. Burrito Head, it seems like they have their heart in the right place. I don't hate Burrito Head, but Burrito Head is definitely dead wrong about some of the shit they've been complicit with streetwise, which sucks because I don't think Burrito Head is trying to be cool. I think they really believe what they believe, but like, I like Burrito Head too. Yeah, but you and Burrito Head are reminding me of each other sometimes, actually. You're both Clippers too, aren't you? Maybe not, I don't remember. You know what? Yeah, and I didn't record the things that someone exploited publicly, so they got money from it. I didn't do that. I wasn't able to defend myself, and the law was too slow to keep things from getting worse and worse. Speak less. You know you can speak less, right, if you're going to sound that dumb. Because I didn't really do that.
Where is Beijing at?
If you had a brain cell to just get real for a second, let's be frank.
Does Beijing
I was
still
not
stream?
even half targeted at all, period. Even when I maced my friend. And although that was still not malicious, it still wasn't really like a bad...
How is it not malicious to mace someone in the face for no reason?
Me being homeless in my car with a shitty situation where Abby pooped on the groceries, nobody was compassionate. Actually, that's what it was. I was trying to work and live in the one thing I had left. I wasn't really in a good circumstance to make the best decisions, and it wasn't like a history for me. I'm just saying, like, yeah, that's weird, you know, that you would say that. But I don't want to read you guys if it's going to be obnoxious. I don't think so. Yep. Ah, Janny, I love that. No, vegan, the brand owner.
Vegan, the brand.
Wow, I literally like. Oh my god. All I'm gonna
it's
say
not
is
185 people here. Stop lying.
Than I had a fucking clue it would. Because
there's no way.
All the things I did out of instinct, although my money was robbed shortly after I paid for a lot of things.
That's not real.
Oh my god, I have seriously way more power than I thought I was gonna have after all this. Like, not in a like I'm powerful way. Like, I can protect myself now in so many different avenues if I need to, and it doesn't have to be doxing at all. Like, I have so many people.
She can protect herself.
Anyways, has it been late? No.
That's not real. That's not a real number.
Ms. Renee, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to actually. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to catch up, and unfortunately,
somebody's botting me.
I'm just reading this.
Somebody's definitely botting me.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not even.
That's not a real number.
Well, Ian, it might have been then just like new laws on training. It was how they trained the cops.
I'm lucky that 50 people.
I agree with that though, Ian. I unfortunately deleted him or fucking voted him like. What's the best generation will define best? Miss Renee, I'm not treating anyone that I've literally been very excited to see people in here. What is wrong with you tonight, Miss Renee? Miss Renee. Take it less personally.
I don't have any more gum. That
Maybe
sucks.
you just came into the wrong part of the chat that I was anywhere around because it was.
There's not 350 people, yeah.
I'm catching up and I'm out of place. Breathe. It ain't about you. I like you. Why are you cranky tonight? I've seen Won'tbe in here. I've seen Janny. I've seen
There's no.
I don't know at all. I'm
that's
just
not
right
real.
when I'm right. Actually, you know what's funny, Jamie? Here's the funny thing, Jamie. I'm actually quite silent, and I think by now, really, my dear, you should really know this more than most. When I'm silent, is me not knowing for sure that I want anything, and if I open my mouth, I'm usually pretty certain. And that's only when I have to. But like, I still like if I tell you that I know I'm right, because I have to be. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
There's
speak
no
of
way
it. I would
there's
say I don't
400
know
people
if I'm
watching
going
my
to assess
stupid
it.
ass.
But you'd actually have to listen instead of just not pay attention.
DSM, I need to break up with you. Our tryst is over. Go be with VP. That's where you really want to be anyway.
To know that. Fucker. But I do want to really want to, so that was what I was going to say before I got annoyed. Because I was looking at chat. Alright guys, I really want to read, but honestly. I don't know, Sammy. I just know that none of you have been publicly, and then also it's the public element. Why are you suing me? It's not nice, Miss Renee. You're fired. I'm not going to court tomorrow. I told you I'm literally going to give her one chance, and I can literally just restart it, and that works. She has already ordered gag. All it's going to do is remove the temporary order, but it was in the system filed. I can start it back up.
That's not true. She's not in the... None of that is true. Gag. You're just lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Reason to if I need to, because I've been displaced of shelter. Okay, and I'm trying to get to my resources because DV, those are what the codes are for. My favorite generation. There's such. I don't know if I can. Yeah, wash your face. No, I never pushed my mom down the steps. That was completely fallacy. I don't know where that even comes from. No, I said I punched my mom because she literally physically restrained me, so I couldn't get away. And then she sat on me before. She's done other things physically, not traditional abuse, but very much emotionally. Yes. So that's what I was going to say. I was coming down on drugs because I'm a junkie. I wasn't using drugs like that. And one time in my life I did. It was not that often, actually, in less than a year. But at the time, nothing like that at all. I was cornered in a kitchen with a wall, and a very heavy-set woman, just my height or taller than me at the time, literally with their arms circled around me so I couldn't get out from under her. So she could tell me that I was the reason my father left. Please stop. That's literally textbook abuse. And again, like, obviously I'm not like seen in a history on any clinical level as a danger or an aggressive personality type. That was, and I also... Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no, like, again, I'm gonna say this one more time, guys. There's so many professionals that tell you guys you're wrong. Why am I just wrong because you want me to be? Like, my doctors, my psychs, what? How do you think I've crafted my court cases and evidence packets with all of those things to show there's a correlation of, like, just synonymous, like, it just shows that I'm not the problem in like any major criminal form at all, or provoking these things. I am not innocent, I am not perfect, but that's normal life shit. I'm a little fucking, like, I'm a fucking asshole sometimes, yeah, but I'm not criminal. I'm not going after people like that, and I'm ignoring most of these people. And again, like I said, the number one kicker is the less I fucking respond to them, the more they go crazy. Or I left them on unread. There's 3 women, and then there's a 4th that literally can't stop talking about me while they say
I've said before, and I'll say it again, I would pay money for her to prove that she left me on red. Like, prove it. Like, it should be so easy to prove. Like, you should have me texting you and you not responding and leaving me on red. Where is it at? Where is it at? Like, genuine question.
Like, I'm not even talking to them or addressing them or responding. It seems weird, but call me crazy. Thank you. Fuck, thank you. Yep, it was fully wrapped. Did I say dress? My bad. I'm trying to get out of the fucking... Oh, that's weird, Janny. Hey, Janny. How old were you when you moved out? Did you also, like, make, like, literally 10K in a year? Buy a new car and then go out west and, like, stay out for over a decade without a partner? And then only once when you got really sick medically? Or have you ever done any of those things? Jenny, have you really ever tried to do the things?
Is she really for real right now? Like, I still love Janny. Like, I don't fuck with Janny anymore, obviously, because he chose where he wanted to be, and that's fucking cool for him. But, the nerve of that bitch. Janny has overcome way more than she has, and I know that's a fact.
Because you already face that. Maybe you don't know because you wouldn't know. It doesn't sound like you would know. When have you actually alone done the things I've actually barely scraped my fucking teeth to get accomplished? But I did it. And I ain't saying it was glamorous, because it wasn't. But I did something that I know most of you haven't done alone. I was a young up-and-coming in the city, in a very expensive high-end area. I also paid all my bills on time until I was displaced of shelter.
With help from your family.
Again,
your mom.
It's almost like there's not laws for this or something like that. And that there's no reason that I have relief. I don't have a history of problems that were literally only due to the fact that I was displaced of shelter, and emotionally and mentally and just, like, all over. It was like... Actually, I left Arizona with a $2,200 apartment that no one else helped me pay for, because my $600 a month apartment got taken from me because false charges.
That's not true.
And negligence. And yet I still got approved for 3 luxury apartments.
That's not
I still filed every single person in that home, and I'm the one who got approved every time. And you know who didn't? The person who fell over the ceiling, because mine was a disorderly conduct charge, because it really was baited and light and, like, harmful. Still did it, but it really was like, he has the violent one. That's why people don't want to, like, he got this denied twice. And I lost my those applications, assholes. Dumbases. Imagine if you guys could actually just fucking, like, well, federal Lincoln, I'm getting all of my jobs back that were. It's not like the employer is not of the public sector, but the gig apps, all sorts of things. And then I also have credit, like for the car loan, because it was in a situation where I never missed a payment prior, and also I just put a huge down payment on it.
She never
and
missed
I
a
was
payment.
legally displaced of sure. It is all like they can't.
My nose
like,
is bothering me. It's like
off my record. Again, it's not like instant though. But what I did for myself is a base goal of the only way I could have hope to do those things. So yeah, I would be doing all the things. I also got some really good apps. I can't do anything on them. Not right now. I've been. Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you what I've been doing. I want to keep like. I'm behind all I wish I was. I did not go to the dispensary today. I am gonna go get a fucking cigarette pack because I didn't even get another pen. This is literally, I'm just going on flare. Correct. Yes, Mr. Priest Jones. Exactly. But also, like, if I have any place, like, okay, again, I'm not like some homeless person on drugs that's crazy. All of the other notes around me and professionals know that. So that's why, because of what's done to me legally, I have rights to get my shit back. So, no, Sammy J, here's the thing, that's not true, because Purple was very knowledgeable and was going to absolutely have it totally ready to go. There's also about 3 people in the area that can help me if that were the case, and I would be fine. So there's that. But I'm not trying to be an asshole either, sorry. But I'm sure, like, here's the thing, if it's obvious, I probably already thought it, and I'm not calling you stupid either. I don't dislike you, but, like, people really ask me if I've done first step level shit, and I'm like, you think I haven't? Wow, okay, anyway, it didn't work out, that's why I'm not doing it. I could never handle real rent. I literally had my own place for so many of my, oh my god, anyways, this is weird. Okay, have I literally just disappeared, please God. What the fuck? I am not able to keep up with all this guy. I'm just gonna get out of here though. I will try to read a little more. No, I didn't rough her up. I don't even know if I got her face or anything. I just like needed to get out of what she was restraining me from. Well, I actually didn't really know if I wanted him. I thought it for a second and I saw how he handled stress, and I don't think I could handle. I don't think we're on the same level with our emotional like restraint. I want to be frank. And Shanny, shut up. Janny, you were acting like life was gonna get hard or something, like I haven't already been through life. Y'all really do be thinking I've been born on 2020. That is so fucking strange to me. I don't know why I'm shy either, I'm sorry. In case, I love you. I'm trying. Oh my god, Angels. Oh my god, Angels, can you please kick it? Like, are you close enough to come to me? I know I won't have a car right away, but as soon as I get one, like, I'll come to you, but like, I want to kick it. I'm 20 minutes, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, fine. Graham Dolph, I'm full dressed and it's freezing. I never even try to push. The steps thing is so random. It literally even my little sister, the one that you know who threatened to come at physically because they said that this was like, my little sister told me not to go to this person's house, so she got threatened for it. But you know, I'm the problem. I'm not making physical threats to anyone in that bitch's fucking family, but I digress.
What?
What? Oh, I didn't run. I just escaped. Like, I literally, and then I went and killed myself. And then I died for 2 minutes or 3 minutes. And I thought I fell asleep, but like, yeah, that was like definitely not an aggression history or pattern. It was provoked. That would be called reactive abuse of narc and codependent control. Also, these are things I didn't realize, and now that I realize, no, I wasn't in a drug use mania. I was 17, sober as fuck. You know, they're different. So, Jenny, you're not on your own now. I've never had anyone that contributed 50-50. Not ever. And I still carried a lot of weight up until I lost my car. Just fine, actually. Like I said, I was even falsely accused of DV and I was still approved for 3 luxury apartments immediately and paid for triple the rent immediately. And even only then, when it was so obnoxious nobody paid, did I have to leave. And all that was literally DV displacement. So there's that. It's weird. I agree. Ho ho ho. I do agree with that. The insurance claim got denied because it was DV and they wouldn't cover it. I have evidence. I have all those records.
I was DV, guys. It was totally
So you
DV.
didn't have a partner, you just had a kid all by yourself, Jenny? I think you're fucking full of shit. Now, I will concede I do not have kids, but where I was at in my life, I knew I was ready if I was with a partner that was equal. And that wasn't the case, and see what happened. But I can just, like, have a fucking... I don't think you have, Jenny, because look how you run from people coming at you with your fucking info. And look at how you responded with me trying to help you. I think you're a you. Nobody wants their shit on public blast like mine was. Get real. You don't. Don't even play. Whatever that was with me, not many people in history have ever gone through it. And let's just be really specific about that. Because it was a mix of a lot. And it got magnified with the internet, and that's weird. It's like literally going to happen to other people in the future much more as like cyber society develops. But you haven't been through that because it's a whole other thing that no one I know of in life has been through. Maybe celebrity, but they're a celebrity. Why would I know them? Should I ask Andy? He's also a streamer. We're also different. Like, streamers don't have money. We can't protect ourselves like that. Like, literally, huh? No, you haven't been through this. Nobody has. Especially not a streamer my size lacking this many resources.
Yeah.
Most of them are bigger names that can afford protection.
She uses DV like it's a flex. So Janny said in the chat, I went through what you are right now at 16 with a kid. And that's the shit that pisses me off, is because, like, how do you call that your friend? How are you friends with somebody like that tries to belittle everything that you've overcome in your life because they were in a bad relationship? I could not be friends with that. And it made me feel bad to be friends with somebody and watch her treat them badly. And that's why I can't be friends with Janny anymore. I can't. Because it makes me feel bad to watch my friend get abused.
The fuck? No, you haven't. I also literally just solved something in literal history.
You haven't.
That no one ever fucking has thought was even.
Janny, you haven't been through anything. You know, being a teen dad and on your own at 16 was nothing compared to me having to be with Nick. Fuck out of here, bro. It's fucking, that's wild. That's your friend, though.
Most of them are bigger names that can afford more protection or lawyers. Like, what the fuck? No, you haven't. I also literally just solved something in literal history and law that no one ever fucking has thought was even possible, much less Janny, do what I've done. And then, like, compare to me, at least on the things that we've both done, who's better and who knows what means. Because I'm not even doing that with you, but you haven't even done these things. Yikes. I'm not really always someone else's fault. I actually have just admitted multiple times when it was my fault. And I, like I said, I don't think I'm running around like proud. I just had to talk about it though. Yeah, ho ho ho. I don't really know, Jade Master, because you weren't in love with someone with the intent to exploit all the privacy you kept for many, many, many years online and no one targeted you for until someone you trusted off. Do you want to tell me how you've been through that? Let me know. I don't know what you've been through because I don't think anyone I know has been through this, and it was weird when I was going through it. Also, like, let's just... What about the whole FBI shit that was lingering in the background?
Gosh.
That was creepy. Why? Oh, because my ex...
She also said that I have no trauma. That, to me, was kind of wild. I wish that I had no trauma. That would be awesome if I had no trauma.
Literally.
As a matter of fact, Vegan, I would take your trauma over my trauma any day of the week. Like, I would take what you've been through over what I've been through any day of the week. I just would. I would take a relationship with Nick any day of the week over losing my husband. I would take a relationship with Nick any day of the week over my relationship with Michael. I would take a relationship with Nick over my childhood trauma, over being raped, over being molested, over all that. I would take it wholeheartedly. I would take your mother, all the things. You really have no idea. And another thing, like, oh my God, I see people with real trauma, worse trauma than mine, okay? I'm talking about people that were raped at the age of 7, okay? People that were raped multiple times at a very young age, okay? I know people that have been through trauma, people that have escaped literal, like, war-ridden countries, that watched, like, wars go on in front of their face. And they don't act the way that you act.
Fuck, dude. Everything that sucks. And I get that. But I also had my grandpa die, the first grandparent I've ever had die. And you know what? I didn't even get a moment to grieve because I was fucking grieving about everything else in the world I lost. I couldn't process.
I hate to break it to you, but, like, that's part of life. Like, your grandparents die. Like, that's everyone in the world. That's a normal occurrence. That's the most natural thing to ever happen. Your grandparent passing away, and that's traumatic now? Okay.
All y'all stubbing your toes. I'm sorry it hurts. You'll get through a lot way more faster than me. I actually have to literally come back from almost being dead. And it was all publicly exploited. And Janie, you took part in some of that. Don't start with me. I ain't never gone on that level to cause trauma to you too. You ain't been through what I've been through with this one. Sorry, not sorry. I don't think anyone has.
Jenny, you're a fucking loser. I'm sorry.
They weren't supposed.
I love you, but you're a fucking loser to let somebody fucking disrespect you like that. Like, I would never. I'm sorry, I could never sit there with a wrench in somebody's chat as they fucking talk down to me. It couldn't be me. Not for nothing.
We're supposed to help. And honestly, like, Luis basically ended up covering with how he helped me. Well, so track phone, okay, so here's the thing. This is empty. And I actually have hardly been using nicotine, but when the trial and stuff got really hard,
I can't.
yes, that was the one thing I was vicing.
Like, to allow somebody to abuse you like that,
weeks, it was just cheaper to do vape pen than the cigarettes are gross. So I actually, like, I'm going to swap one. I'm not doing both. So, like, no, this is literally not, there's nothing in here. It's a taste. Who's in here?
What?
Oh, God, yeah, I can't even imagine that kitten. I've dealt with weird things and, like,
exactly,
I'm not claiming to know what everybody's been through. I just know that I've been through things that not everyone could possibly have been through. Also, like, I've literally grown up in a situation where I just realized within the last 2 years, I was just different, and all the things I went through that sucked weren't even things that other people related to, really. Luckily, my one girlfriend, when I grew up, she was the one with all the medical issues. Her mom is who helped me, like, my mom get me diagnosed with POTS. But, imagine, like, I literally have, like, 4 times now, so I'm gonna have to imagine what it's like to not talk when you're just dead wrong and stupid and can't, like, you gaslight me. Like, maybe don't speak then. I believe that, Jane Master. I've never been a single parent. Am I sitting here trying to tell you how to be a single parent? Unless there's obviously the case where someone is stalking you, drooling, and eating DoorDash with their kids behind them not getting paid attention to, then I'll judge you. But I don't even really, that's just because that person comes at me. Honestly, do you with your kids?
Again, literally, no DoorDash, never drooled. Like, Vegan, I know that you're jealous over the fact that you'll never be a parent, but that's not my fault. I don't, like, this trope that, like, I ignore my child to stream is gross. Like, even the other day, like, people were so mad that my kid was knocking on my door. My kid was getting ready for school. She was getting ready for school. Yeah, there was stuff that she came in here and needed. But she would not have, like, she was getting ready for school. She was brushing her teeth, doing her hair. You people have a weird obsession with an 8-year-old little girl that is very well cared for by her mother. Like, and that's all you have. That's all you can ever go to, is you try to go for my kid because you feel like that's going to get an easy reaction. It's not. I know that I'm a good parent. Like, I know that I'm a good parent. I know that my child isn't abused or neglected or any of those things. When I was streaming, like, a lot, my kid wasn't here. I know I'm a good mom. I'm gonna just leave it there. Like, I know I'm a good mom. I don't have a car. I have a truck. Vegan, I could put a mattress in the back of my car. I could live in that shit. But I don't need to because I have a nice, beautiful bed.
But, like, I'm not going to sit here and judge people for that because I haven't been through it. I know what I've been through, though, so why are you guys telling me what I've been through? We are not the same. Also, 30 years before 2020.
You've been through nothing.
Literally the whole 3 decades. Imagine actually being that fly.
Like, you've been through nothing.
That long. Secret time. Flies don't live that long.
Guys, can you do me a favor? All these people, like the donors, Henry person that's saying this weird shit in my chat, could you start banning those accounts? I don't want this. I don't want that.
Yo, Griefs. Oh, I lived in OC, and then I lived in Scottsdale. No, my parents only helped me in 20...
Big dollar.
I don't know if you guys can hear me right away, but so no, my parents did not help me with any of it at the beginning.
You're a liar?
And only when I got really sick in 2000. So I basically, what it was, I got through college, I paid all my shit, and I kept my place, but it was getting to the point where my medical issues were out of fucking control because I was working jobs that didn't work for my medical issues. And I had to figure that out in 2020.
Babe, you forget that you told us that you only make $90 a month. So how, as a person making $90 a month, how are you paying your bills? Serious question.
Like, literally was I was also mentally underdeveloped long enough, like as a millennial of that age group, the younger millennial age group. Patty helped me figure out, she knew I didn't like dancing, but she was fine with it. Patty was cool. Patty was amazing, actually. Patty did what my mom and dad did do, and she taught me alternative things to generate my own independence with, and that was why I fucking was at the point.
No, I don't. I want it gone.
No, actually, she literally only covered it. Well, and this isn't only, and I'm grateful for it, but she covered it for 2 years. Yes, but imagine how long I'd been out of the house. I was out of the house at 18, and I was in 30. So like, I'm just gonna say, add the last couple of years that I was definitely on my own and paid my own shit, which was like, it was 2 years they covered things, and 1 year I wasn't even there. I was in Ohio. They just paid the rent so I didn't lose the place. I couldn't sell it if they wouldn't let me, and I was grateful for that. And then they held me for a little bit until the middle of 2021.
Must be nice, have your family.
And then when they sent me that $4,000 or $5,000 for the car, you know what? When am I going to get told that I'm doing anything right with the money that people are giving me when I'm saying I need help? But then it's like, I can't put it where I know it needs to really go, because I don't know what drugs I'm buying or random things.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Bikinis I paid $15 for, and even that was more than I had recently. Where's my money really going? I don't have money. It's my bills, that's it. Fuck. Anyways, okay, so there's that. But yeah, no, I mean, hi ho ho ho. Well, it would have been a good financial decision, but here's what fucking actually happened. You don't look at a transmission from the outside and be like, that's going in 3 weeks. It literally, that's just what happened. I had my car, so I put $1,000 into the suspension and brakes, and then $4K down the principal. But you know what I should have done, since the car actually ended up like, so, and then I know people are like, it doesn't work that way. Okay, well, I have the paperwork. My payments were suspended for 6 total months.
That's not true.
And what happened is I was in Ventura with, you know who, getting him off meth, so he said he was willing. Doctors taking him around. Janny, I know you remember that time. There was a disparity with fucking Cheetah or vegan Cheetah or whatever, and then fucking Sunset. And I wasn't responding to you guys. I didn't care. You know why? Because my head was on him and getting him off drugs like I thought he would do. That was the last time I ever fucking spent that much time on a fucking end. I get that. But I didn't pay attention to my phone. I wasn't by my P.O. box. I forgot after having 6 months of not paying that it was literally fucking going to
That's
be due.
not anyone else's
and then
fault.
they just fucking found it one night while I was at Nathan's. Like, literally, I was going back to work. I was only at his house for like 45 minutes. No one heard anything. I walked out, my car was just gone. He's still on the counter though. It was a shell shock. It was like traumatizing, but like you guys had fun with that. I don't know if I can keep up with all you guys tonight. I'm trying, but I want to go take Abby for a walk and get cigarettes too. I agree with that, Kitten Cakes. Absolutely. Facts. No, that's not true at all, track phone. Here's the thing with Social Security often. So I've applied for it twice, but they usually don't really approve you the first time, no matter who you are, unless it's like temporary.
That's
if
not
it's like
true.
a temporary thing, I've noticed those get approved faster. But if you have a chronic illness, also like I don't really want
She knows
disability.
nothing.
I really like working and I like having my own fucking like things to be proud of.
She's not eligible for disability. She got denied for a reason.
Being like, oh, that was my day. It was productive. I like that. I don't want to be suffering because I'm sick because it was overwork though, and my medical issues weren't accommodated to, which is why I worked how I worked. That's true, Angels, also. Well, Kitten Cakes that by itself was horrible, and I think a lot of people have. That's why DV is a thing. But the reality is, no one's ever had it publicly magnified. Normally, you would think any outsider that's normal, people would have not contributed. They would have felt bad, and they would have helped a lot more than made it worse. But that was the opposite. People monetized off of it. I don't think anyone can have a clue because I didn't think people were like that. Rod, hey. Oh, what I was gonna say about my fucking finger. Okay, I cut myself in various places, and one's really gross. And I might go to the ER in the next few days. It just depends on where I end up. You're supposed to track phone, yes, I'm aware. I don't though. I'm a millennial. I have to, unfortunately, and they're also like very admittable. No, so the month I didn't admit my parents paid my way. I said that they helped me when I got really sick after I paid my way. I carried myself more than anyone that I know of in my family.
You're a liar.
For sure, at that age, alone. The medical
Like, you're a liar and you just lie.
I did
Non-stop.
fine, yeah. Actually, until I didn't, and it wasn't in my control because I had a medical disability. And yeah, I did look into disability. That was why I ended up fucking, Patty helped me out so much because they don't approve the first time, and I'm younger, and they want you to have like a lot of work hours, and you don't possibly have that when you're at a certain age. And then the third time is when you get a lawyer that helps. So I haven't even gotten to try or interest in that because I just want my work. I want my work back. I know Rose, but I know. No, I never fixed my car. That was why we ended up. Yeah, I'm down if it's chill. Ohio State, hey, what's up? Oh my God, Ms. Renee, what are you talking about, Ms. Renee? Why are you mad? I have no idea what you're. I'm not sure if I can even respond to any of this because I'm not sure what the angle is that you're coming from or what your points are exactly. I'm not being rude. I feel like you're unjustifiably really cookie right now. And I'm not sure what it is, but I don't care. I'm not trying to hurt you though. But like, breathe. I've already forgotten about chicken. I said that like
Chicken!
That I cheated. It was pretty obvious. That was like, there was nothing there. I've been so over him. The only reason I wasn't done talking about that person, well, because what you guys saw was not a side of me sexually or energy wise, or like I had just gotten to that point, and that's why when I fell for you know who and it got taken, it was so devastating because I'd been through a lot just to have my small things I had then, and I I was happy then for a minute.
Yo, I'm gonna start, like, I'm gonna ban these accounts. What the fuck is wrong with that shit? It's so weird.
Actually, Triflin, I haven't been leeching because he hasn't literally, like, he got fired and I paid for everything. And then also he gets 60% of the fucking jobs we were doing. Like, huh? Where are you? Who are you? That doesn't apply. I am almost caught up, I think so. Yeah, Triflin, I am. Yes, I am. I sued my horse, yes. One of the last time, I haven't been to a doctor in a very long time, which is literally part of the urgency on me getting to LA. Because I'm already set up. I did that all myself. You're welcome.
Yeah, I agree.
And then, yeah, there's something about it. I track phone with SSDI. I'm not even on it though. I know I can get my jobs back and I'm just trying to get that.
SSDI, by the way.
Okay, what is going on in here? Oh no, yeah. I mean, you're right, Kate, and I'm still like, well, so here's the thing, like, I realized even the family stuff, like, all of it right now is just finally coming to a head on me realizing what really fucking went down and why I end up choosing the people I chose and why I was tolerating things I will never tolerate again, and why it was so painful or why it was so huge to me. And what it is I realize that if I'm in a position of stability, my own especially, I have trauma now with money and control because I've been abused when I was out of financial control, and that's why I did what I did with all my backups that got robbed by the internet, by someone else offline.
I have no idea.
That took it to the internet. So that's just crazy. Because I did have backups, and I've had people like fuck around that I've let stay with me before. It never got that far because I had backups. Even if they took A, B, and C, I still had D, E, and F. You know who took A, B, C, gave the rest of the internet. They took all the way down to Z. Well, not quite. I would say W. X and Y and Z I'm still at. I got those. That's about it though. But yeah, so the chicken era was like a highlight to me as well, like kind of a realization where it was like, well, also like, dude, I was literally traumatized every single day with someone telling me they heard me.
You're a loser.
And I was blamed for something that they were doing. Like,
you're a loser.
It's a little deeper than that. The other person though, yeah.
You were traumatized because you were a 30-year-old woman fucking a 19-year-old, you weird ass bitch. You're gross. You're fucking disgusting. You are hella old, hanging out with someone who's super younger than you. It's disgusting. You're gross. Ugh.
Pretty much it's just me like getting over.
If Chicken was my little brother, I would have beat your ass, okay? If that was my baby brother and this freaking gangly fucking Marfanian fucking wildebeest was freaking, ugh, gross. You're lucky that Chicken doesn't have like a big sister that cares about him. Because you're disgusting. And then you try to play victim to Alice afterwards. Like, meanwhile, you were shitting on Alice so bad. You're a weird, dirty bitch, okay? And that's really what that boils down to. You're a weird, dirty, disgusting, predatory bitch.
And, that's okay, actually. Like, I needed to learn these things. I guess this was literally, like I said, God's way to really fucking snap me into, like...
I don't think God put a child in your life.
Seeing myself as worthy, not just here. Because I never really, like... I've hated myself, but I've also just mostly lived my life, like... Honestly, like, if I'm in a bad mood and I just want to sabotage myself, but I don't want to do it for no reason, so I'll do it. I'll try to help someone in the sense where it's reckless to me. And it's often a death wish, and I'll often fantasize about not waking up at night. And that all kind of stopped around the time Bean came into the picture and I started to see God. And then when I denounced God after how she died, it was like right before I went homeless, and I never felt such demonic energy.
That's not a real thing,
in hindsight,
going homeless.
After I started praying again, when it got really scary with the hearing, well, the trial, but it started out the hearings, things turned around little in a way that were just miraculous, genuinely. And then in hindsight, I saw even the miracles that God didn't really leave me when I told him to fuck off last year, but he was around. But I didn't want to feel him. I was so mad about what happened to Bean. So, no, actually, my case manager...
She's going to dox the case manager.
Can't get it for me, but we're not going to because I already have everything off the wait list out in LA. So, yeah, Kitten, I honestly, like, I'm serious. Like, yeah, well, therapy is not going to probably be as fast. And because, like, I got taken off the psych wait list like 3 or 4 months ago because I got a text about it. But therapy is always a little bit more of a process even then with state, at least that's my experience. But we'll see. I hope. Also, though, I do think there's actually, like, victim services that can give me therapy. And it's not state funded. So, like, I'm going to look into all of that, actually. Because I obviously need therapy for a million things, but especially this last one. You know, but I feel like...
I bet money she never goes to therapy.
I had to tell what happened with my mom.
I bet money she never goes to therapy.
And I didn't know what a narc and a codependent was.
She does not want somebody to hold her accountable.
In their eyes when they would get cruel, it was like they wanted to see me hurting, and you could see it in their eyes. They were manic, and they would smile the more I begged them to stop. I walked into something I didn't understand. I'd tolerated for way too long, and it got me even further abused. And then the one thing that caused me to feel so, like, void of what I needed, it was still not there, even though it was half there enough.
You're the abuser.
My mother. And then when I really needed her most, she can't be present. and she has to gaslight me just like he did, and it's that look in the eye. They were similar. What I dated was not two of my bio father is not part of this, actually. I thought maybe John D was right about that. I dated both of my parents. My stepdad, who was so caring and good, and the good side of my ex that I loved off camera, you guys rarely saw. And then my mother. That was what I got, both sides of my parental fucking extremes. So like, I realized these things, and it feels nothing other than like necessary. It just, I've been through the moments where it was really painful. It's just that now I've connected the dots on the whys. Does that make sense? So I don't know, I learned a lot. Yeah, I would love to go to fucking Red Lobster. Oh my god. What I'm not over is, I'm actually am though. If you guys have noticed, I've been talking about a lot.
She dated both of her
things that made me
parents.
happy right before I met that person, because that's all I have right now. Well, I would have to say, Janny, that therapists don't really think that, like, dismissive, like, gaslighting is real therapy. So, like, you'd have to actually go to college and then talk it out with a therapist, because normal therapists actually disagree with you on that.
What? Not true.
I had never been in love, and I said,
wait, what is she actually saying right now?
Oh my god. What I'm not over is, I'm actually am though. If you guys have noticed, I've been talking about a lot, like, of things that made me happy right before I met that person, because that's all I have right now.
Because you live in the past.
Well, I would have to say, Janny, that therapists don't really think that, like, dismissive, like, gaslighting is real therapy. So, like, you'd have to actually go to college and then talk it out with a therapist, because normal therapists actually disagree with that. I had never been in love with him, and I never said him right. I had never been in love like that. Never. That's why I felt so okay with going through with, like, losing a few things, thinking it would come back. Hold on, I'm trying to... What I want to say about my finger... Okay, so I cut myself like a retard in all these places lately, and, like, oh my god, shoot me. So basically, I cut my ass shaving my leg, because, like, it's... Because Purple lost the stick to the fucking thing. So I've been using it with just my fingers for, like the blade itself. I've just been careful, and I've never hurt myself. I was shaving my thigh, and it, like, slid and, like, cut my ass, like, between the crack on the right cheek. Internally, it hurts. And then I was chopping up onions, and I got this thumb.
What?
And then this is the really gross one. I was shaving my leg. Have you guys ever watched the show or the movie fucking Cabin Fever, right? The one where they get that, like, bacterial disease in the water, and then they start...
What?
His mom was a fiddler. Wore zero clothes in front of an 8-year-old and commented on his pen size. Sends OnlyFans to kids. Type 1 if VP is a diddler. Type 2 if she is normal.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the bacon. I'm just going to play the beginning real quick.
FBI sent $3. Mom was a fiddler. Wore zero clothes in front of an 8-year-old and commented on his pen size. Sends OnlyFans to kids. Type 1 if VP is a diddler. Type 2 if she is normal.
Thank you for the bacon. I appreciate it. Well. Babe, as soon as I'm done doing this, I'm going to check you out.
Shaving skin off her leg, because she's got the disease. There was no excuse for this to have happened, and I did not push hard on the blade. I want to throw up. It literally was like that scene. And I don't know why or what caused it to cut through my skin like that, but it shaved a whole line.
I guarantee you she was all fucked up shaving. I bet money that she was all fucked up shaving, and that's why she cut herself so bad. Because I shave every motherfucking day. And I never cut my asshole, okay? And I shave my vagine on a daily basis. Well, not a daily basis, but a fairly regular basis, you know? It's pretty bald, so... like, she was definitely whacked out of her mind.
And it's repulsive, and I've been really hoping I don't have to go to the ER for it, because it's not super deep, but it looks really gross. And it's so painful. It radiates when you touch it, because it's so deep. or it's so close to my bone. It's heavily bandaged and I'm not looking at it right now. I've been cutting myself, not even like that, but like, because I don't.
It's probably infected.
But like, I'm randomly cutting myself like a retard all week, so I just decided no more knives until maybe 5 years from now. I'm going to kill myself at this rate. Like, fuck. Yeah, I know, but I did, Sammy. That's factual. That's a fact. I don't know what that means. No more scooter. Yeah, we won't be very soon. I'm trying to keep fucking up, dude. I can't. I'm not gonna argue with you guys about my reality while you don't have one and you sit here and don't do anything. You know what? Sammy and I did that, and I avoided a lot of things I shouldn't have been avoiding because they caused me a lot of grief in the future. What's your point? You want to tell me how you're special? You're special. I've done what you've done. Good for you. And now I need more therapy because I've still been apparently more than you've been through, apparently, because you think that it stops at just one trauma. Life is full of trauma. Let me tell you, I've been through it. And this was the worst, by the way. I hope that nothing ever comes close.
I used
to this
intuition.
If I'm really lucky, this was like a super demonic war that I will never have to be around ever again. And no matter how hard life gets in my future, it will never have just been what I walked out of. I'm praying because I could not, like, if I ever had to restart this for real.
My thing is, if she ever, what would she do if she actually had like real trauma? Like, what if something bad actually happened to her? Like, how would she deal with it? That's the part that I'm curious about.
Oh my god, dude, no. Nope, especially since I only started to get really mad because of my family, who no longer really seems to give two fucks if I'm even half as, like, able to be happy like they are. Well, they don't really.
Vegan, you're a grown-ass woman. You are 35 years old. You are no longer your mom's responsibility. Your happiness is not your family's responsibility. The reason why they're happy and thriving and on their own doing well is because they work. They have jobs. And they stay together, unlike you, because you wanted to be this big shit. Oh, well, I think you had to. You had no choice but to leave. But still, like, you have your nerve to expect that it's other people are like, we're all responsible for her happiness. We're all responsible for her mental health. Like, you're so deluded and disgusting.
Hold on.
You're not your mom's responsibility.
Yeah. Well, I only learned about codependency, Kitten, because people were telling me they thought that my mom was acting like a narcissist, but I was defending her. This is
and I don't know why people like Kitten like sit there and like just gas her.
Well, so here's the thing with
that's not helping
Kitten.
her. If you like her, why are you gassing her like that?
I was on a wait list with them for
crazy
6 or
to me.
7 months, and then they canceled it, the whole thing. So then I was on another wait list and I never got on it by the time I ended up going fucking homeless. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I have been through the ringer trying to get affordable therapy, but honestly, like, I'm seriously not even going through that state healthcare. I literally have victims resources I can go to. Like, they're funded differently, you know, so their process is differently. Also, I totally fit those applications. So, like, it won't be like I'm just going with a million other people who have all other issues. You know what I'm saying? So, I know I do. It was more just that I've actually pushed for therapy for so long. And that was why it was so gross when my mom literally, like, my therapist yet again asked her to do family therapy, and she just can't handle that. So she stopped paying the therapist because she felt like it. Oh my God. And then she literally, like, she cut off entirely my access to therapy because she knew that I'd been waiting and trying to get it other ways. And it was just not that simple. And then I didn't do it when I first met you-know-who, but by the time things got so bad and I knew I needed it really bad for real, because I microdosed in 2021 when my mom took off my therapist. Like, she stopped paying randomly because she was mad at the therapist telling her what she didn't want to hear. I'm not kidding. It's happened a few times. Well, Sykes is who she would usually switch me because I don't know. My mom has definitely got something emotional and controlling. And,
why is your mom still paying for your doctors?
That, like, instead of her seeing me as doing what she wasn't able to do right, and she created me at least to do it, I think she just hates me for existing. I was not on purpose, and I was also her negligence and her irresponsibility. And also, the same woman, I've never had a debt collector knock on my door saying they were going to shut off services, and yet she's that type. So
imagine talking about your mom like this.
Trackbone, well, the therapy is that you guys have forced a lot of reality out of me while you've twisted mine. You've gotten enough peace to exploit private matters, but you haven't exploited them factually. So I have no other alternative that's equalizing other than to tell you my truth on camera now. You know what it is? Yep, no, he pays for gas. That's why he gets 60%.
Anyone that says my truth is lying.
I saw that too, Angels.
My truth is not a real thing. My truth is just a delusional person, okay? Telling you that they don't know what reality is. There's no my truth. There is the truth. I hate that. I hate that whole my truth statement. That shit really aggravates me because it's not a thing. My truth. Fuck your truth. This is the reality.
Wearing wannabes, that's weird to me because I'm not anything to wear the skin for, but did I ever see that? Okay. Okay.
She really thinks people like jealous of her. That's the craziest part.
I didn't mean to track. I wanted it to last for a while. I'm not lying because it's so yellow. Like as soon as I watch it, the yellow shows again. I'm doing it.
Her parents still pay her cell phone bill, by the way.
I'm just gonna be pink for a little bit.
Her only working cell phone that has like a working plan, her parents.
I agree, Sammy, and that's what I did right before I met a person who lied about being my partner to make things even more cool. I agree with that, and that was where I fell through the cracks. But I was running from a lack of love that I had with my mother, and I didn't realize what that was.
It's everyone else's fault but hers.
Well, I have razors that have always worked. I don't know why this one.
Everyone else but her.
Hi Rod. I know it's okay. I'm a lot better. I'm so much better. Actually, I'm fucking hopeful. I agree with that, Kitten Cakes California, but also the DV stuff is going to make it easier. I just have to be in one fucking place. Well, I don't think it works like that, Sammy, because if you have things to like work through, you have to either work through them. Look at what you guys did to me. I'm working through it without therapy. I guess I don't have the luxury though. No, I'm just taking things into control where I had them. I guess maybe not everyone's capable of that. Is that what you're saying? You're not? Why are you doubting yourself like that? I know. Well, my butt is okay, but... Based freestyle, let's go. Hi, Kitty. I love you. But yeah, I think that I'm actually really just going to say fuck it and go with the resources I have for DV as a victim, because I think any victim of crime gets resources, but here, we'll look right now. I think I saw a lot in LA. Well, LA is important because that's where I have my healthcare. Orange County and Riverside, I'm not going to have the same help in because I only get ride shares if it's in LA.
No, her mom wasn't with her dad when
professional, because that's what happened here.
When she was
like I do have
conceived.
Med-Cal, and they did take me at the ER. That is all they'll do though across the state is ER. Specialists, no. Arizona, you have one state healthcare provider, and if that provider is in Flagstaff, it works just as well as Tucson. I think Ohio's like that too, so I don't know why Cali does it like this, but I have no idea. It's weird. And each county does their own cash benefits differently too. Food benefits is throughout the state though. Oh yes, the guy that came after Nancy, who is by the way quite real. They watched your clips, by the way, guys. They have a lot of evidence, and they are a little concerned. And I still have my benefits, so I guess I'm not the problem. And they might know exactly. I wouldn't call them anymore, guys. Just saying, they might do their own internal research at this point. But anyways, that's the guy that told me that the EBT food, or the food is throughout the state.
She's lucky that she's in California, because that's the only state that you get away with all
have
the
to pay
fuck
back
shit.
your cash benefits. SAC you do. Also, it literally, like, once you get approved for cash in LA, like, it's instant. You get it that day, basically, or the day after. And then here you have to wait a month for an interview even. Oh my God, it's crazy. It's way different county to county. And I've been in different, well, I guess I was always in Maricopa County in Arizona, but I just don't think I've ever heard of that before. Like, that was weird to me. What was I just going to do? Oh, Los Angeles. Okay, let's see. Let's see, resources for therapy for DV in LA.
My back is on to her.
Oops, I typed in the wrong thing then. Therapy. Okay, because yeah, like I think I'll probably not instantly get into that, but I do have access to a site. And then I have my primary set up. Like I did all that before I left for SAC. It wasn't like I knew that would happen and I didn't know that they weren't going to switch me over to SAC. It's just worked out that way, and fuck, dude, I've waited way too long for all the things I need, so yeah. Okay, so we got, yeah. Well, even, okay, so even actually my case manager here offered me therapy, but because I'm not going to stay here, like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? So I know I can get it south for the same things. Hi, who cares? Okay, we're going to go for a walk. So, like, there's Duncan. Yo, what's up? I don't know if that's you for sure, but I think it is, and I want to mod you, but I'm not going to because I'm not sure. No, I was shaving my thigh. I said my thigh. I literally said my leg, and it was just my thigh, and it slipped. I said that. Holy fuck, listen. Holy shit. Cali is messed up, but also it's got its benefits and its cons. Like, it's very funny. I don't want to ever go to California for any and, like, reason. The best laws, in my opinion, for guns is Arizona, and it's horrible here. But the best for free speech at this time is here, and it's really bad. And not, like, they did try, like I said, in AZ to, like, make charges that weren't established as cyber crime. They put them as, he has charges in another fucking court jurisdiction in the same county. They're civil. But I didn't know that until I read the reports, and I saw that they had after, anyways. They knew there were problems, but they could only do so much with the legislation they had. But out here, it's a little different. So yeah, it's interesting because, Triphone, I don't even have $20 right now. I'm paying the bare minimum. You want to donate? You can let me know, and I'll go do that. Also, I have a hairstylist that will do a great job for free when I get south. So, like, I don't know what you're prioritizing, but it's obviously not survival. So I'm going to focus on what I need to and do that.
Nah, I'm good.
Was I never said I wasn't charged with DV. What are you talking about? I was false charged. And I have evidence now that I didn't know I had.
You aren't false
But
charged.
I also know that they didn't have fucking... Oh, it is you. Fuck yeah. Okay, I want to mod you. Hell yeah. Okay, what's up? I'm going to make you a mod. Okay. Alright, there we go. Just so I know it's you.
Broke.
You don't have to mod though. Yo! 03, what's up? The Vigda thing is so weird. Where does that come from? I know it's you though. Yes, I did say crack. My hand is really simple. Here's my thigh. Here's my booty. And my hand went like shave and then and it was random and quick and it fucking stung. And I'm telling you, I've never slipped with that thing before. It was random. I am, Billiam, because tyranny and providing a false narrative and scaring other people off from income and public narrative opportunities that are fair and equal. That's what free speech is. Real free speech. Not just like deciding that you are right and telling everyone who doesn't agree with you that their opinions aren't allowed to be said. I know, you wouldn't get it. It's okay though. That's why you're a criminal if you agree that all the things done to me were valid. No, free speech is a type of speech. Words have classes. Criminal and free speech. And then the internet with how you use your word to distribute crime. That's why this dox law made such a difference. Because it does cause really bad problems. Look at me and where I was versus now. Retard. Wait, since when I have the voices in my head, are you retarded, dude? Please speak less. Oh yeah, hi Duncan. What's up? Yo, I gained another 5 pounds back there, but I'm still not, I don't know. Okay, so what I realized was like, I think I was getting really fat right before I went to Nathan's. And then I just blew up over that point in Astros. Like, and then I started like the trial here. I was fat, dude. I was fucking fat, dude. Like, what's crazy though is that my tits always deflate first, but they're still bigger than they were. Not much though. Belly's totally gone. But the ass and the thighs almost are the same fucking, I never lose it. If I ever gain, I've never gained weight like that before, but if I've even gained like 5 or 10 pounds, the boobies look nice for a second and full, and then they're just, because I always like flip-flop between 10 pounds. 45 pounds is a lot though, holy fucking shit. And so then I think it was like 155 for a minute, and now I'm what, what was 70 kilograms? Oh, I was 150, I think, for a while, when I like really started just getting like really stressed with the trial stuff and wasn't eating, and I was literally so exhausted. I couldn't even smoke a bowl. Literally there was no weed, there was no drugs. It was literally just stress and exhaustion. I just lost so much weight, which is good because I got fat. And if I wanted to like, you know, kind of feel like myself again, I wasn't going to want to be overweight. And it was going that way, so. But the ass and the thighs have basically not gone down. They're still quite large. Well, I've always calorie maxed, but that was like insane. I was fucking obese. Not really, but low-key. Like, I was a puffy marshmallow, holy shit. Maybe I'm never another fair. But yeah, no, unlike my ex, I actually, even though my charges ended up being false and I didn't know at the time, and then the negligence that I wasn't able to like stop and like contest at that point in time either, and I can now. But also the time frame doesn't matter with TV as long as you do it reasonably after you're back on your feet. So the 2 years thing. Actually, Leanne, if it really goes after your real life, it's not free. If it's to harm you criminally with domestic abuse themes of targeting like your income and your smearing, like if that would literally, yeah, there you go. I just summed it up for you. That's how 653.2 connects everything. Literally, and it has my law here.
No, she didn't. She just showed it quickly.
You want me to gain more weight? Oh my god. Oh my god, please no. Belly is definitely gone, dude.
Here's the thing about Icky. She's gonna go live every day and do the same thing over and over again. Right now we have vegan content to go over. When I'm done with vegan, we'll get to Icky. But she's really not that important. She's an afterthought. She's a space filler.
Pink max calorie macking. I was already pink though.
She's not the main attraction, if you will.
Yeah, well, I'm 6 foot, and I'm so glad that I was tall because I would have been like a ball. I would have been like Nanette in Controlla shape, and luckily.
Note though, we're getting rid of Victoria next month. Let's fucking go.
Wait, I want to redo this. Hold on. Because we didn't hear it in the beginning. And let me just say, Victoria puts no fear in my heart. She could smear me all she wants, but she's a miserable little fat girl raging on the internet.
Rick AF sent $5 on a positive note though. We're getting rid of Victoria next month. Let's fucking go.
So much. I appreciate it. I want to just say this. Make sure when you make that phone call, you tell them that you sent out nude photos of me too. Just make sure you add that in when you're trying to get me in trouble. That all I did was say words about you on the internet, and that made you pass around nude photos of me. We're not the same.
I would have been like a ball. I would have been like Nanette in Controlla shape, and luckily.
You wish that you were shaped like me, though. Like, I'm at least shaped like a woman. Like, you wish that you were shaped like me. Nanette is shaped like a woman. Nanette has an amazing body. Like, you wish that you were shaped like me. I actually have a shape like a woman. I at least look like a woman. There's never been, like, an excuse. Like, there's never been... Like, no one's ever confused me for... No one's ever confused me for being a dude. Okay? You're not attractive. You're not an attractive lady. You're lanky and homely. The nerve of you. I'm not the best looking, but between the two of us, I'm certainly better looking than you. For sure.
Very fluffy looking and longish. It was crazy though. My head was starting to look small. Like, dude. Fat. The fattest. Also, like, here's my whale. I never showed you guys. This is what was mailed to me to remind me that I'm no longer the tiny little thing I've been my whole life. But I'm not obese either, so that's good. I don't think this applies right now. Maybe give me a couple months of just chilling, I might get fat again. I hope not, though. If that's the case, I will actually start exercising like I was trying to before.
That's not you, bitch. That's me. What is wrong with you? Not everything's about you, Pegan. Not everything is about you. It's literally me. It's a representation of me. What is wrong with you? Like, you're so dumb. You're dumb. You are actually stupid. You wish you were a whale. I am the whale. Duh. I'm proud to be one. I'd rather be a whale than a fucking dirty giraffe. Okay? Whales can't be dirty. They're always in fucking water. But you're a smelly, dirty giraffe with a mile-high pussy that stinks like a fucking garbage dump.
Like, I was literally trying to go to yoga, and it was just, everything was so intense. And then I started trial. There was nothing else to do other than really desperately try to get through it. And I'm sorry if you guys didn't see that. Actually, I am not sorry. That was my shit to deal with. Also, you guys had no right to get involved who did to make it that hellish for me. I should have had that in a bag. I should have been able to say, leave me alone. It was okay. But not like, ugh. But anyways, it was like, it literally almost killed me. And I actually didn't want to die.
Here's the thing, vegan. Here's the thing. You have the right to say, you know what, guys? I don't like this. Leave me alone. And then guess what? You shut your stream off and you don't come back. But the second that you come back, we have the right to talk about you. It's called the internet. You want to know something funny? I'll tell you a little story, ladies and gents. Don't worry, it won't be like vegans. I'm not going to take a trip to fucking China. Okay? Once upon a fucking time last year for Advent, I stopped streaming for what was it? I don't know, the whole Advent. The whole month of December. I didn't stream. In a month that I needed money the most, I didn't stream. You want to know why I didn't stream? Because literal stalkers found out where I work and they were harassing my employer. So I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to stream. I'm just not going to stream. Not going to stream. I didn't stream the whole fucking Advent. Right? Right? Okay. So then guess what happened? The entire motherfucking 3 weeks that I was off the internet, they harassed me so bad. So bad, I was forced to come back to the fucking internet. Because the harassment went triple, double, a million times. Okay? So this is the point. You support the people that do that fuck ass shit to me. You don't get to stay on the fucking internet and be like, oh, don't talk about me. I don't want to hear the truth about me. I'm such a victim. No, bitch. Leave. Leave the internet. And then nobody will talk about you anymore. Simple. So fucking simple. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck if y'all stupid bitches talk about me. Talk about me till your fucking tongues fall off. I don't care. Clip me. Make 878 million fucking videos of me a day. I don't care. You know what I don't like? But I can't really do anything about it because you're fucking delusional and crazy. I don't necessarily like the real life shit. I don't necessarily like people contacting my family members, clipping my kid when she happens to knock on my door for 2 seconds, talking about my kid, bringing up my father, sending cops to my house, sending CPS to my house, harassing my job, posting my job. Like, that shit is whack as fuck. If it's about the internet, keep it on the fucking internet. You can't sit here and be like, oh, what Big T does to vegan is like so fucking obsessive. Her recapping vegan is just so fucking corny. Meantime, between time, this is y'all in motherfucking Discord. Did you call her job? Did you count the pimples on her face? She ate fucking Taco Bell today. She ate White Castle. She ate 5 chicken nuggets. She ate what's it out like. I'm never gonna do that shit because I don't give a fuck. This is entertainment. I'm here to make y'all fucking laugh. That's why I'm yelling right now and I'm straining my voice because I know y'all think it's funny. But my point is, if you don't want people to fucking have an opinion, bitch, get the fuck offline! Leave!
After that. I was literally for the first time ever fighting in my life to be alive. Prove it.
That was a little deep.
Yeah, 6 foot. Oh, thank you, Rob. Well, I know. I honestly, like, I think a lot of dudes like me heavier. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, they were, like, publicly all about it. There were people that were not, like, the weirdos that were coming to troll me about being a feeder. Stop that. Don't do that. But, like,
wait a minute. So people have a problem I ate checks? Oh, you know what, motherfucker? You know what? Let's piss some motherfuckers off right now. Let's fucking go. You know what? We're just gonna piss you motherfucker. Vegan queen. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm feeling, I'm in the mood. I'm in the fucking mood for some cereal. Some motherfucking cereal, okay? Let's fucking go. Imagine talking shit about a bitch eating checks. Like, get the fuck out of here, you dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna eat some more checks. And it's not just one type of checks. I fucks with 2 types of checks. 2, bitch! I got the corn checks. Nah, bro. Corn checks. You got the corn checks. And then, for that extra crunch, the wheat checks. You know what? I think I'd like the honey nut. That actually sounds delicious. We give it like some nice little mix. And then we're fat, so how do we give it up, guys? Cane sugar. Cane sugar. Got me some cane sugar. That's all I need. And guess what? You want to know what? I'm a weird bitch when it comes to milk. I love Parmalat. I don't know why, bitch. I don't know why, but it's so fucking good. It's like to me, it's the best milk in the world. Bro, they still say that like apparently, word on the fucking internet, the word on the YouTube street is I am lying. I am lying about losing weight. I don't know how. I don't know how I can, like, how did I create the illusion of losing weight, though? Like, that's what I want to know, like, because it's visible. Like, you could see that I lost weight. So, like, apparently, I didn't lose weight. I'm still 250 fucking pounds or something. Nah, there's definitely not that many people in my chat. Come on now. Let's be serious. I'm lucky if I could get 100 in here on a good day. But, like, I didn't lose weight to, like... Honestly, I'm going to keep it all the way a buck. When I started gaining weight, I didn't gain weight. I gained weight because I didn't want to be skinny. I didn't like being skinny, but... my shadow. But... I also didn't want to be a tremendous bitch either. I was getting huge. So I lost weight. And I'm still going to lose weight. Not much more, but I'm not on GLPs anymore. I haven't been on it for over a week, but I'm not eating much more, and I cut back on sugar, and I cut back no candy. So, and I've been drinking more water. I will never mind Arthur, okay?
Tony was telling me.
Unless he sends me like $100.
Or like, that was weird. Don't do that. Not my thing, please. But like, honestly, like normal dudes were like hitting me up, and they were just like, OnlyFans exploded, and like, I think dudes really like me curvy. Like that's our.
She really doesn't understand that the people that like this, it's mostly women pretending to be men. They're there to make fun of you.
Honestly, that was the belly that killed me, because like as soon as that went away, even when I gained a little bit back, it was I have like a really nice like mature female shape. There's no tits still, but like honestly, like if you look at me like as a silhouette, like I look like a woman, and I usually look like a little boy, so it's okay.
I can respect that. I don't eat in my bedroom anywhere but right here. Like, I only eat at my desk, and I eat here often, but like I don't eat in bed and shit. I think that shit's crazy. Yo, Scamming, I won't ban you, just don't lie, and don't lie. I like to have people in my chat that don't like me. I genuinely do. I don't want just the people that like me. I hope you bite your tongue, Arthur. I genuinely hope that you bite your fucking tongue. I genuinely want people that don't like me in here. I don't want just people that like me. I want, like, pushback. I know that I would never allow that person in my chat, Liz. Ever. Ever. I know that that's not him. That's why they're allowed. Like, what? I love you. I love you, Liz.
First contact, I love you. First contact. Okay, so if anyone texted me the other day and I responded like a cunt.
Snake Cake looks like a fucking Irish broad. I don't look like her. I genuinely don't. I don't appreciate the fucking slander. I don't look fucking Irish. I can't finish this.
I'm gonna dox the number I gave out, but also like I actually didn't know who everybody was, so like if I don't know if you have my number and you texted me and I didn't respond in a positive way, I didn't know it was you, so like text me again if that's the case. I think I'm not gonna say a name, but you might know who I'm talking about in here. I didn't know who everybody was. You said you were 152 years ago. There's no way you were even close to that. I just weighed myself. It said 70 kilograms, dude. What was it, 156 or 158? Hi, Damien. To my height, Purple's dad measured me, my best friend in Ohio's boyfriend. People that don't believe me usually don't measure me, but if it's
a large shadow,
I will absolutely do it. Literally first weekend in here, 72 inches. Purple literally listed it to his dad and they stared at each other like, are you serious? I'm like, yes.
Can this dispensary get here already so I can go to sleep? Because I'm tired.
I know, I'm trying to catch up on the content. I am trying to go on a walk. Well, that was where I was ending up, dude. That doesn't matter, track phone link, just because you don't need to show up everything. Like, understand, it's not what you're entitled to. I'm telling you something that happened because it happened. Also, all the other things I told you that I have documented proof for, it doesn't matter if it's real or not. You guys will still try to say a degree that's real is fake. What do you want me to care for?
Here's the thing. the degree looked fucking fake, bro. It fucking looked fake. Excuse me, that was so disgusting. I'm gross. But it looked fake. It did. Oh my God, guys. It's finally time. I get to put this on my tree, finally. I've had it for so long. It's the I still didn't finish decorating. Oh, I wanted to say something too, because I don't even remember where I saw this. I really, really don't. But somebody was, I think it was in Victoria's chat, honestly. Somebody in Victoria's chat was saying that, I don't even know, something about my dad not being able to decorate because he's been sick or some shit. Just like literally talking out of their asshole. I don't even know what they said. They said some shit that like I couldn't decorate for Christmas because my dad was sick. I will say this, if somebody shows images of me on Rumble, I will 1000% press charges. Like, without a doubt. If I have to come to Canada, I will. Like, but yeah, like this, y'all need to stop talking about my dad because you know literally nothing. Actually, I don't even give a fuck. Like, I don't even care anymore. Y'all are going to talk about my dad. Y'all are going to talk about me. You're going to talk about my daughter because you're fucking weird. Because that's all you got. So I don't even know why I'm wasting my breath right now. Like, that was stupid of me. Sorry about that.
I have to show you that, actually. Like, you can ask for it.
Like, literally insignificant.
Yeah, I gained fucking, because I was 150. Oh, I gained 4.5 pounds, bro. That fast? I don't know. They say that, like, once you gain a ton of weight, like, it's basically, like, you make more fat cells and it doesn't ever really go away. So, like, I hope that I don't just get fat fast again. Like, super fast. That would suck. Actually, I'd be upset about that. Because I was like, oh my God. Honestly, I felt like when I lost all that weight, like, I felt like fucking, it was weird. It felt like I dreamed everything last year. When I won the trial and started getting skinny again, I was like, okay, I didn't know who the fuck I was for so long last year because everything was different that I had no control over. It was just, everything was different and it was like overwhelming. And then I felt like more like myself again. And now, like, I don't know. I'm 34, or I'm 35, fuck. I'm 35, and like, I think you're just supposed to kind of not be the same shape you always are at this age, but also, like...
We might send King Smith our way.
I really don't want to be as heavy as I was. That was crazy.
Keep
also,
going,
like,
Icky.
like,
we're going to send King Smith your way.
For designer things I like, because I'm too fat. That was literally, like, the God Save the Queen's bikini, and like...
God Save the Queens!
My fucking goddamn love handles were oozing over my stupid, like, large size anti-bagus. But like I said, I'm a very bottom heavy bitch, so like that was the fastest fat like area was my lower end, but like yeah, the belly was too much. It was retarded. It's gone. Wait, who's it? Hi, Damien, I see you. Yes, we're going for a walk, Miss Renee. I'm getting up right now to try and do that. Damien, I'm going somewhere I need to go. Wait, who lies and makes herself look shorter than she is? I don't really think that's the case either. And honestly, like, it was very disappointing to pop a perp to realize he was dead wrong about my real height. And then my best friend's boyfriend was also just as disappointed. And I didn't measure myself. Their partners did, or their son.
Oh my God.
Are you retarded? Stop. Ooh. The taller the better. Big bird chick legs. Dude, I do, like, honestly, gaining weight, like, with my legs, I thought they were pretty sexy. Like, you know, when Rihanna gained a bunch of weight and, like, she went from being, like a little boy figure to, like, really curvy. I feel like that was, like, the shape I was taking. Yeah, I think I'm a size 14. I'm close to a 14 because,
I'm a size 12 to 14. I just want to put that out there.
Keep this plugged in. Basically, like, I'm gonna have to switch you guys over to the other phone in a second. But
how are we the same
yeah,
size?
I was literally looking at old pictures and like,
okay, so like the belly area is baggy as fuck on the 18s, but the thighs and the calves, like my legs did not slim down at all. They're still really thick. I didn't though actually, but okay. No track phone math. That would be 71 3/4, and that's sometimes what I come up as. Other times 72 flat, depending on who's measuring me.
Bro, she's a size 14. She's a big girl. You're a chunky chunk. That's a chunky chick, whether you're 6'1" or not. Like, you're chunky. Hello, Kelsey.
You know, of the people that have tried to tell me I was taller and realized I wasn't.
Jake? How?
Why do you think you know what I do and don't have respect for things? Why do you think that you speak retardation and I have to hear you? Bye-bye. Okay, I don't disrespect it, actually. I don't. I was also going through hell, and they let me grieve and cope in a way that was natural and human. Thank them for that. I do. Also, like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. The room is cleaner than it's ever been, so there's that. Also, like, are you retarded?
The room is cleaner than it's ever been? What? Huh? Ew. That's sad if so. No, I don't think
What makes you think you've lived in a corner in the wall? Why do you think you matter like that?
I mean, you want to know why we think we lived in a corner in the wall? Because we do live in a corner in the wall. You're streaming more than a little bit, and you keep, like, we've seen enough into your life to know what you're about. Like, we literally are the fly on the wall at this point.
Well, it never did. And you don't. Wham.
The only one crying is you, babe. Just you.
That's nice, Sammy. Sammy, you don't really contribute, so I'm gonna have to let you go for the night. Instagram, yeah. So, oh fuck, I took my main Instagram down.
My back hurts real bad.
I'm a dude. We all a dude is up though, but it's IMA_A_DUDE_we_all_A_dude. I'm a dude, we all a dude. I think that's it. Let me make sure. But I have that one up still bare, but I'm not really responding right now, so I'm kind of like really like in my own head with shit, which is fine.
I'm not responding. I'm gonna promote my socials.
I'm a dude.
But I'm not responding.
IMA_dude. All the words are underscored after the first words.
Hey guys, if you weren't responding on your Instagram, would you put your Instagram up?
I'm a dude. We all a dude. 6 total words and 5 total underscores, and it starts with IMA. And then yeah, that's how you can DM me right now. But all right, guys, I still don't feel great. But
I just want to make like something clear. Like, I don't have any woman's nude photographs. I've never had any woman's nude photographs. When I made the statement about Pot Hocket's nudes, the only reason why I said that is because Pot Hocket showed her naked body on live stream. And Pot Hocket's nudes, because she posted it on live stream, was posted in group chats before. So I knew that, like, okay, like, Pot Hocket, like, I'll post Pot Hocket's nudes. But I was being facetious for one, but I've never had anyone's nudes. Like, you're talking about somebody who got naked on live. Like, Pot Hocket showed her pussy and her titties numerous times on stream. And that's what I was referencing. But you could keep on trying to pretend that I've had people's nudes and that I've never done that. I've never shared nudes. I don't have anyone's nudes. No, they weren't. But I've not done that. Y'all have done that, but I've not. You could say, like, oh, she threatened to do X, Y, and Z. But did I do it? No, I did not. You did. That's the difference. Actions versus words. Yeah, Bombshell showed my nudes publicly. I don't do that
You
shit.
love slamming it? I don't know. I just don't feel like...
I don't pass around fucking people's naked photos. I don't think that's like a cool thing to do.
Felt like,
that's weird to me.
I really gotten to learn what I do. Like, Sammy didn't do anything wrong. They're just kind of like trying to make themselves feel special in my chat for no reason.
Phoebe has weird shriveled up little nipples. They're
Sammy
weird.
Can come back tomorrow. Well, Sean, I don't.
They're like dried sausages.
Who cares? You know what? I know that's what everybody says too. Like behind the scenes, because so many of my OnlyFans dudes that ended up being really cool. They're from IP2. And even the dude that leaked it, I know who it was. I've seen him like literally even like I see the Sims. And I don't mean like honestly like what I liked about the OnlyFans guys is that they're kind of they're not like simpy in a creepy, annoying way. They're mostly just like my age or like near it. And they get all of this, but they don't like to be like dealing with the fucking retards on IP2 or like the fucking wine mommy verse. Like they just want to kick it with me, and that's cool. And that was like I said, the one day that fucking dude like snuck in and shit and tried to fucking like catch me in a very private and totally protected, because the platform would make that illegal, manner of dispersion. Anyways, I was just literally like, also like my holes were just still covered. And I felt like it because I felt like, okay, I'm not trying to do it for a million people just to feel special. I was just like kind of out of it and like feeling like I was mostly naked anyways, and I didn't care. But like the fact that I did care if it was spread everywhere. I trusted the two guys that were in there, not the third dude who was waiting around.
I'm just gonna say this one last thing. Like I want to make this super clear. Like I say that I'm gonna do things sometimes in anger. Like I'll say some slick shit. Like, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'll say some slick shit. My mouth is reckless, but I don't do anything. I don't follow up. And usually when I say the slick shit that I'm saying, within the same live, I'll retract and be like, I'm not going to do that. Usually within 5 seconds, I'll be like, I'm not going to do that. I'm just talking shit. I'm mad, whatever it is. So you're little like, oh, well, she said she was going to do this, and she said she was going to do that, and look at this, but I never did it. You did. So, I mean, I get mad sometimes and say dumb shit. You get mad and do dumb shit. That's the difference. I didn't do nothing.
Consented to. There's a big word there. It's non-consented. Right? So there's that. But yeah, no, I think that
only vegans' consent is important. Everyone else's doesn't matter.
Yeah, I did, Derek. I just typed it up.
Exactly, Liz. Exactly.
I'm not working on that at all because I don't want to deal with it right now. But yeah.
I say things, I don't do
but
it.
I'm not gonna. I'm like, if you notice, I'm not literally running my mouth about all these people. There's lots more going on than I've ever.
Here's the thing: I would never ask for a woman's nudes, and then even if somebody happened to send them to me, I wouldn't pass them around on some vindictive weirdo shit. As a woman, no less, that wants to hold on to her anonymity. But I would be wrong if I found out who she was and doxed her, right? She can pass my nudes around, but if I found out who she was and I told y'all who she was, I'd be wrong, right? That's crazy to me. That shit is so fucking crazy to me. And that is the double standard and the fucking shit that goes on in this community, all because people are blinded by hate over a person that literally never did anything to them. They just want to fucking fit in because they're so pathetic and they can't fit in on the internet based off of the good things about themselves. They can only hate bond with people. The only thing that all these people have in common is their hatred for me, and that's why they get along, and that's sad. And that's why y'all have no loyalty. And that's why you went from Skelly to this one to that one, all around the motherfucking internet, to anyone who didn't like me. And then as soon as the person didn't have an issue with me, you turned on them. Y'all have no loyalty. Y'all don't even like each other because you don't like yourselves.
Even on my phone, honestly. Anyways, let me get ready because I'm basically ready. And then we're going to get Abigail ready. We're going to get some cigarettes. And that, I think, will conclude our night. And I'm going to bed after that.
I don't hate you, man.
And I'm going to be packing all day tomorrow, and hopefully I don't know if I'm going to, so Monday is when I'm going wherever I'm going, and I don't know if I'm going to stay here for 2 weeks or a week, because they haven't figured, we know how I'm getting there and
all
everything,
around
but like,
the internet.
I think they kind of don't want to throw me in LA without an instant like spot to go, although I could make that work. So if it's like a week or two, I could make it.
Vegan's literally getting her dream. She's gonna get to live in LA rent-free for reals. Like, she just gets to be a victim, and everything is gonna be afforded for her. All her wildest dreams are gonna come true.
But they're gonna try to keep me here where they have.
I bet that she fucks it up though.
Just to help me with until we're able to get me a spot there. And like I said, they're connecting with my case manager from LA. So although that place was no dogs and it was temporary, they made it so I can take Abby with me wherever I'm able to. And also, like, there's the DV stuff now that wasn't quite as strong before. So like, I'm being pushed to the front of the line for shelter space now, whereas before it was a lot harder.
Vegan is getting pushed in front of, you know, single mothers with children because she's such a victim. Vegan is now priority over other women who have probably been through way worse.
Still not fast. So I might be here for a week or two at like a hotel or something, or he told me a couple of situations that could be. It might not be a hotel, but there was it might be a shelter, but the one in LA was a house. It was just like my sublet, basically. It felt like it. We had our own rooms, and everybody was really chill. Anyways, actually the ladies there were super sweet. That was actually a really good place, although I was only there for a week. But yeah, he's gonna connect with that case manager so they can find a place that's more long-term. And then they already know I was in their system, and like I said,
no, she's gonna use DV services.
Like, the team I have encompasses all of it.
Yeah, so when you're a DV victim, there's vouchers, and you will get like a voucher for a hotel until they can find you housing. That is a real thing. That's for sure real. She has a team of advocates because she's a victim.
They will not help with certain things, which are pretty intense, but they can do a lot. So I've asked them what they can do, and like there's a few things they cannot do, but I get it. Also, though, didn't hurt to ask, but they can do a lot. Although
yeah,
what's
she's
gonna have
getting
to
DV benefits because that's normal.
Their job is to get me there, and then I have to connect to case managers there, and it's like they have to connect all that first, and it's all messy. Imagine if I was still just scrambling to do this by myself and didn't have people helping me now. Yeah, that would kill me. Ugh.
She's gonna get an apartment out of this.
So hard because I wouldn't have been able
She's
to
gonna
do
get an
that.
apartment out of this.
I don't know why I was like not crazy.
For sure, she'll get an apartment out of this, especially in LA.
Alright, so we're gonna go out. Look at Sue. Oh, I love
She's still
Sue.
ill-built,
Oh,
though.
I love you. Oh, look at Sue. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Come here, Boots. Let's do it. Come here, Mama. We're going. Come on. We're gonna go. Come here. I got a blankie for you too. I got 2 shirts for you. Come here, kiddo. Abby, come here. Boogie. This is like that last time when I was.
I mean, I don't believe in manifestation.
Why are you playing games?
But
I just want. Listen, I feel better today. I'm not going out.
yeah, it's not permanent. Like, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, guys.
Listen.
Here's the thing, right? And I really, really strongly believe this. Like, my faith is very fucking strong. And I know that everybody makes fun of me that I'm a Christian. I don't care. I feel like life is about doing the next right thing, right? And I'm talking about actually doing the right thing in situations that matter. And in situations that matter, she doesn't do the right thing. And I feel like because of that, she's not really, like, she's gonna get everything handed to her, and she's still gonna lose everything. And then she'll have no one to blame. When you're not doing the right thing, bad things happen. Like, I'm doing the right thing in every aspect of my life, except for I say mean things about people online. But everywhere else, I follow all the rules. I like, literally the worst thing that I do in my life is I come on the internet and I say mean things. Genuinely. I'm clearly following the rules online because I'm a monetized YouTube channel, and 90% of my videos are green, meaning they're fully They have ads fully running on them. I follow the rules, even here. Here's another thing that I learned. I will never stream on my computer again. Because as a recapper, that's what's dangerous on YouTube, is to stream on your computer. The only way to recap on YouTube is to do it like this. Because otherwise you're going to get hit with copyright strikes, or you're going to get hit with all types of other strikes. This is the only way, because this is fully your content. And then that is not on, you know what I mean? I hope I'm explaining this right. But yeah. And I'm sorry that you guys don't get to see what I see, but most of the time you don't want to see what I see. You know. Oh yeah, of course, Malice, but
You're such a weirdo. It's like
everyone has babied her, including Astro. Like everyone has coddled her. And she's still gonna get coddled. But here's the thing too, like, I'm grateful for my consequences, you guys. Like, if that accident in New Jersey didn't happen, I would still be streaming with my daughter. I would still be streaming with my daughter in the car. And that opens me up for so many bad things to happen. Like, if certain things didn't happen, I would still be doing stupid shit. Like, I'm really thankful for my consequences, because my consequences have taught me how to move in life. They've taught me how to maneuver better and be better. Like, every bad thing that's happened to me, I've learned from. I've learned something valuable. And I'm grateful for it. Like, I really am.
Are you just pretending to be mean because you're gonna have to?
She's such a selfish bitch. She should have left Abby at home. Why is she taking the dog out to go get cigs?
Minnie's a weirdo. Don't be weird too. You're already weird.
Yeah, but babe, having it on the screen it makes it risky. Here's the thing. You have to understand that the way that YouTube's copyright works, it's not always fair. And you could be in the right. And it's just sometimes it gets caught a certain way and you're beat. And there's no way to go around it. So I've learned that this is the safest for me, and this is the reason why I'm monetized.
I'm trying to keep it toasted. Nice and toasted. Nice and toasted. Excellent. Excellent. There. You'll let you go. You look a little dorky, but you know what? It's okay. You're cute as fuck.
Yeah, you're right, Malice. It's the visual algorithm. Having it playing on my screen is what gets me in trouble.
Like, literally, absolutely. Most beautiful. Alright, shit, what else am I doing?
My body hurts, guys. Real bad.
Alright, guys, I need to grab my sweater. I have to pee first to go.
I'm gonna lay down in a minute, but we'll still listen to her.
I'll be right back. And then we're going to the outside world. It's very cold tonight, though. It's so cold.
Why are you bringing your little dog, your little elderly rat dog with you on a cold walk? You selfish beep. You selfish beep beep. You bleeping beeping beep beep. Yeah, but I don't want to work that hard. I'm sorry. I don't make that much money, bae. If I made way more money, I'm sure I would do that. But I assure you, I don't make enough money to be doing all that. You know? Like, this is like this streaming for me started as a way to deal with my husband. Well, no, streaming, not streaming. The internet started for me as a way for me to talk to other people while my husband was at work. Like, my husband would be at work all day, and I would be at home with my daughter all day, and I'd have no communication with other adults. So I was on like Facebook a lot, and then I found the Kanika Jenkins case, and that brought me on YouTube, and I started watching that. And I was involved with that until like Charlie passed away. And then when Charlie passed away, streaming, because that's when I started streaming became a way for me to ignore the fact that I lost my husband. I focused on such bullshit. I didn't focus on the fact that I was really, really like devastated. I focused on the most insignificant bullshit. And now it's back to like a means of like me communicating and hanging out. It's a hobby, but it's a hobby that I'm able to make money off of, because I don't have any other way to like make extra money, because it was taken from me because of streaming. Yeah, I was heavily involved with that, Jen. Like, that was my shit. Like, I was very, like, into that whole thing. I was like, heavily researching it and everything. What do you mean, Liz? Yeah, none of that shit makes sense. That whole case was wild. And Gray Hughes recently was talking about it again. Like, oh, everything's normal. Abby does not like that thing. Large Shadow better slow her roll, because I'm going to start throwing money in the pot with the people that want to pay for her information. Large Shadow better slow her motherfucking roll. Icky, if you thought that what I did last time was bad, you just wait, bitch. You just motherfucking wait. Keep listening to people like Mary J, by the way. Keep listening to them. You allowing a person like that in your chat to fuck with me, it's going to make me not feel guilty when you get doxxed over here. I'm really not going to feel bad. I'm not going to feel bad, because your pal Mary J, your big pal, she's literally the person that harasses and stalks me the most, talks the most about my child. Directly contacts my employer. So yeah, don't get upset. You're on here promoting that, pinning their comments, liking them, agreeing with them. They're gonna get you fucked up. Don't get mad when it happens to you. Don't get mad, Icky. Don't get mad. Exactly, Eric, because they stalk me. They literally stalk me. What up, Melissa? Yeah, but that's okay. It's okay for them to stalk me. So, Icky, don't get mad when it happens to you over here, because you're promoting it happening to me. I'm just going to give you the same energy that I'm just going to treat you the way that you're treating me. Okay? Okay, girl? Don't worry, I'll talk about you tomorrow. You're not that special right now.
Okay, so I've literally lost all of my fucking band beanies except for this one. And this is a very special one. This is the first night I hung out with Chicken. Not because
no
of Chicken,
one
but
cares.
Like, I started streaming. I lost my Norma Jean one. I think it was somewhat, or like, oh no, that one got lost when Nathan didn't let me get all my shit out in the car. That was annoying. I had to get a new birth certificate and everything. It was annoying. Like, don't help someone if you're gonna rush them out at the end. It pissed me off so much because
I even asked him, he's like, well, we gotta go now. And it was random, and I just feel like he just got randomly fed up with it because he was white knighting and shit, and then he realized, like, oh, I don't want to be here anymore. And that was stupid because I was depending on...
Yes, Melissa always wins.
And no, it ended up that he lied and said there was nothing else in the fucking trunk, and there obviously was, because I literally lost so much, including my social security number and birth certificate, which still haven't got my social back yet, but I got the birth certificate when I was at Ritz. I got that before I came to SAP. But yeah, you know, where did my fucking little one, I love you. We're going for a walk, and the mom's gonna talk all day. Keep going, mom. Let's keep going. Joel's keep swimming. Oh god. Alright guys, I literally am dressed. I just had to put on my shirt and then we're going. Abby's ready to go. I almost want to put on our other sweater though, actually. Like, actually really not cold out, but I think she'll be fine. She's got her dress on and then another sweater. It's just not the thickest one. She only has this little thin one, and it's like nice for inside, but I feel like outside of this sweater, like, it's so comfortable. It's like literally so cool. It actually literally reminds me of Ohio without snow.
Bro, she has mad open food on her bed. That shit is grody.
And then randomly it'll start snowing the same day, but that's Ohio. It's actually the north and the east.
But I'm the oily, dirty Staten Island one. Sorry, but I can't with this fucking speaker anymore.
They have a lot in common. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot. Like, it just reminds me so much of Ohio here. The human...
Imagine calling, I'm the dirty one. I'm the dirty, smelly, pimply, Staten Island fucking dumpster fire, whatever you want to fucking call me. But, like, you have literally, like, food all over your fucking bed. And that's how you live. Like, you live like that. Like, you live like that. Like, I cannot, even in my most drug addicted state, I wasn't like that, dude. Like, I was fucked up, don't get me wrong. Like, I had clothes mountain. Like, I had clothes piled the fuck up, like, to the ceiling damn near. Like, I was fucked up, don't get me wrong. But I was messy. Like, I didn't fold clothes. Like, I didn't have fucking open containers of food. That's wild to me. That's, like, the most insane fucking living ever. Come on, where's my... Ow, my fingernail. Like, I don't know. My back is killing me, dude. Like, I was, like, like I said, like, I was on drugs. I was on literal fentanyl, like, so I wasn't out here being the cleanest bitch, but I wasn't like that, Like, I wasn't like that. I just wasn't like that. Oh, my back hurts, so this is how I have to give it up. I'm sorry, guys. Like, my back really hurts. I gotta... Ow, my fucking hand, you mother bitch. My finger. My fucking finger.
Come on, baby girl. Come on. Careful. Okay, hold on. Okay. Gosh. There we go. The fringes, I forgot about the fringes because, whoa, it's even misty and shit right now too. That's crazy. It's like foggy and creepy. Alright, we're going this way, girlfriend. Okay. Oh gosh.
I'm not, like,
I agree, Sean.
trying to be so, like, boobalicious right now.
Her booty is thick. It is really thick.
It's really not. Your booty is not that thick.
Oh god,
it's
no,
just
sir,
not.
Davey, I think Ozempic is literally, I'm so glad I had to play lawyer and lose weight instead of use Ozempic. See, addicts, pick-me's, and fat people that don't like to work to make things go away, they need Ozempic and pills and, like, things, because they have chemical imbalances that make them addicted to doing things. So, since I was only addicted to food because it was grieving, I guess I lost it naturally, pretty much, and if I gain a little bit back, I don't think I'll be as big as I was. I mean, that's just a little bit of a stress situation there, right? I mean,
I never took Ozempic. Like, I want to make that clear, but I have chronic pain issues. I'm on a different medication that makes it very difficult for me to lose weight. So I did what I needed to do to be healthy because I have a child to live for. Yeah, I wasn't on Ozempic. I was on Wegovy, which is a GLP, and it was because I was pre-diabetic. And for those of you who don't know, my biological father had got diabetes when he was 40, so did his mom. Like, it's really prevalent in that, and I don't want diabetes, yo. I'm good on that. Oh shit, give me 1 second. Hi, I'm back. I had to go downstairs. Oh, I fucking love them. They gave me a free fucking thing of pre-rolls, bro. This is why I fuck with this dispensary. I get so excited when they come. Because I'm like, are they going to give me something for free this time? And they not always, but this time they did. What is this? Not bad. Not bad. Papaya cake. What is it? What are these? I never tried these before either. Oh, it's a hybrid. And I got concentrates. Let's see how it looks. It looks like it's such a little amount. But that's because for a while I was getting like these 2 gram. I was getting like jars that had like 2 grams in them, so it looks like so much. Oh, I hate that. That's gross to me. Wax crumble, by the way. I like wax butter. I like butter, not crumble. No, I'm not gonna return it. That's what I knew what I was getting. I got these Christmas, these Jingle Juice Baby Jeters. I'm really excited to try these. They're cute. They're really cute. I got these lemon cherry gelato sluggers, which I really like sluggers, honestly. I'm not gonna. I really do. I like these. These are pretty good. Pretty good. And I also got these. This is why did I get 2 hybrids? Why am I an asshole? I got so many hybrids, but I mean, I guess it's okay. I should have got an indica in this. Or a hybrid in this, but I got cereal milk. I guess it's okay. It doesn't really bother me. But I didn't get any indica strains. I did get 2 new turn pods. And these are the live resin turn pods. And I want to try these now. Well, not both, obviously. Give me a second. Okay, so which one's down? Where? See, that's the problem, right? How do I open this bitch? Alrighty, would you put my heart back together? Just a world to my head, or just a fight. You're always there. Oh, oh. You're always there. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. Which one is... This one is... I don't know which one's which. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No way. Don't even tell me it doesn't have the strain. What? Did I just fuck myself? I did. I definitely did. Wow. What a dumb bitch. I don't know which one's which. I'm gonna have to try to taste it to figure it out. Wow. That sucks. I have a feeling that this one might be the sativa one. I don't know. I'm so mad at myself. Black is indica, white is sativa. It doesn't have a color on here. There's no difference. You know, there's literally no actual difference. Let me see. Wait, let me see my phone. Okay, so this says 33F2. I wonder. No, because both of those numbers are the same. I can't believe that they would do that to me. Like, because the other ones have the strain names on it. That's so upsetting. Yeah, I mean, can I though? Actually, can I? I feel like this is the Bubbles Girl. This one tastes like Melonade. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna say that this is the sativa one. I'm gonna say this is the indica one. I took them out the packaging and I didn't look at it. It said on the packaging, but I don't know which came out of which packaging. So that's on me. I'm an idiot. But the reason why I didn't look is because on the other ones, the name is, you know.
Yeah. But, anyways, yeah, Ozempic's for people that don't want to try that hard, in my opinion. Not everyone.
And these don't even taste that good, so they're not worth the $65. I'll never buy these again.
Touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. I would rather have gastric bypass surgery than fucking use Ozempic, and I'm not actually kidding. I'm being dead fucking honest. I don't want to look 75 years old with a look, I already noticed, like, when I did lose weight.
I look younger than you.
My face was so chubby that when I lost the weight,
I look younger than you, vegan.
Like, I think that'd be extra bad if I was on Ozempic. Hi. I want to do it like this. Oh, God. Yo.
I look younger than you.
Abby content. Oh, yeah. Here, I'll put you guys on Abby. I'm trying to read you guys. It's so fucking foggy, though. It's so bad. So bad. Oh, you didn't really tell us to not to. Why is Chat dead now? I'm honestly, like, I'm just trying to talk to people I want to talk to. If you're not someone I want to talk to, then you get, you know, this is my bubble. And if you don't have the self-control to go somewhere you're wanted when you don't even like me, then I'm going to do it for you, you know? It is what it is. It's called establishing boundaries. Who cares? Yeah, you can hit me up on the Instagram if you want. I don't right now. I mean, I want to take trips, though. But, like, my actual, like, literal, legitimate, what do you call it? Why, Derek? Impressive butt picture. Oh, I already looked at some of this. Well, I actually think that her face is pretty. She's an ugly person. That's why dudes will not literally, like, stare at her long. Period. It's just like, sorry. I've been there when the moments where she completely got stranded and, like, look at how Captain, yeah, and then I know other things, like, trust. There's a reason. But she has a pretty face. Nice tits, too, frankly. That's my opinion, though. Being totally unbiased and unjudgmental. 20 minutes or longer, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Why is she talking about Minette though?
It's a Harley, so you tell me. I've never actually had an addiction, but I have dabbled in things, and a lot of them were pretty heavy.
She's never had an addiction, guys.
And every time, unless the only thing that I've ever, it wasn't a drug, it was nicotine pens. And I stopped it cold turkey at Astros, and for 3 days, I had actual withdrawal symptoms I've never had. Anything I've ever done in my life, I have a headache the next day, or I'm tired, and then a day or two later, I'm normal again. It ain't like that with me. Like, I have friends that are actual addicts that have always looked at me like, how do you not? And I'm like, well, how do you? Because I always get too sick for alcohol, a lot of even drugs for fun. They will mess me up like if I do that.
Wait, I don't think you guys could hear her, so I apologize for that. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, I have a whole brass knuckles carton here that tastes like actual shit. I don't like this one. It's fucking gross. It's actually disgusting. This one's actually good though. See, that doesn't taste bad. I think I'm gonna smoke this one. I'm gonna bust this one out. Oh, no. The only thing I don't like is that some concentrates have like a real nasty taste that they leave, and I don't know why that is. I hate it. It's annoying. Oh, wow. Taste in my mouth. Why is this here? Dang it. I'm a dumb, stupid bitch. Alright. I think I'm done now. I think I'm done being a dumb, stupid bitch. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's go back a few moments because I don't think you guys could hear everything. She's a dumbass.
Unless the only thing that I've ever, it wasn't a drug. It was nicotine pens. And I stopped it cold turkey at Astros, and for 3 days, I had actual withdrawal symptoms I've never had. Anything I've ever done in my life, I have a headache the next day, or I'm tired, and then a day or two later, I'm normal again. It ain't like that with me. Like, I have friends that...
Okay, you know what's just pissed me off? The cheaper one tastes better than the more expensive one. This one, the botanical blend, tastes better than the live resin one. I just want to say that.
There are actual addicts that have always looked at me like, how do you not? And I'm like, well, how do you? Because I always get too sick for alcohol. A lot of, even drugs for fun, they will mess me up, like, if I do them too often. So, and I was real about this the whole time. Like, once it was exploited, like, once I lost my meds, and it was hot, and I was in my car constantly exhausted, and there wasn't meth around, yes, I would partake, but I'm not proud of it. And there was also, like, not an addiction element with it. It was more like a replacing that with a medication I was not of access to. It's really not rocket science. I also can't stay awake longer than for 2 nights, and I've been on, so let's just say, one night...
Well, I like the artificial flavor.
You know, and Jacob were in the house. And
I like it, okay.
Random packets of cocaine
I like
I had no
it.
idea I had still. And one was from this dude, I never even knew if it was safe or not, and so he used it, and I guess he was fine. So, we were all on everything. Literally, and caffeine too, because I was working that day, and this was right after the stealing shit. But yeah, no, dude, like, I didn't stay up. So that was around the time I didn't realize until shortly after the stealing that they told this person.
But that doesn't taste like flour to me. It tastes more like chemicals.
They would literally, he'd been awake for 4 days, and I had no idea. Because I can't stay up that fucking long. I've tried. I had a bet with this guy in Akron. I tried so hard to stay up past 2.5 days. I couldn't do it past 2 days. I literally passed out where I was. Like, I don't even remember it. But that's like my medical issues do that. Like, so yes, stimulants help my medical issues. That's why I'm less prone to fucking freaking out on them. It just kind of neutralizes me. Although street shit is disgusting and it's nasty. I don't approve of it, and I should be on regular medicine that's government regulated, frankly. But that's just me. Also, when it gets cold out, I really don't need help. And I'm not, like, it's not like I was in the car driving around as exhausted this year, so, like, not having it didn't affect me as badly. You know what I mean? How do I keep up with you guys? No, I did need it. Like, it was horrible this summer, but I wasn't driving, so it wasn't dangerous. Also, like, lots of fucking caffeine on some days, and that never feels good. But that was pretty rare. Also, honestly, like, the stress of everything going on with the trial was so fucking intense.
Nah, everything's just hella expensive here.
Quite often,
and everything tastes like shit. Can't wait to go the fuck to Florida.
Other addictions,
Everything in Florida is
a physical addiction was the closest I
amazing.
came to. That was the nicotine pen. And after 3 days,
Especially
I
at the
like,
dispensaries.
well, the trial got really
And
hard,
it's
so I started
less
smoking
expensive.
cigarettes
Way
hella.
less expensive.
And then I replaced, but I was smoking both at first, so I got rid of one.
Like, I literally
and stuck with
cannot
one, which
wait.
is cigarettes. I think they're disgusting, and I really would rather have a vape pen right now because I just didn't have the ability to go to the store owner's the one who sells me those flavored vape pens, and the rest of the employees won't. So, because it's obviously illegal, and he gets them just for me and a few other customers, so only the owner will give them to me. But I had to go when he's there, which is before noon, and I missed that time frame today. I couldn't walk, and Purple was fixing a friend's car, so long story short, I'm forced into buying cigarettes, but I have hardly been smoking like I used to. Hardly. And it's been really nice, actually. And that was my plan, was once the trial got so hardcore, I literally was like, this is my one vice right now that I didn't smoke cigarettes ever until, not regularly. I mean, if I smoked cigarettes when I was a kid, it was like 5 seconds in the cemetery during like fucking like lunch, you know, because all my friends smoked them, but it was more like a vibe thing. I never bought my own packs.
It's a vibe thing.
Even like up until the chicken era ended, like
chicken.
I didn't smoke cigarettes unless me and chicken had fucked after we drank, and that's the best time to fucking smoke a cigarette.
No, I don't know any girl that says after we fucked. I don't know any girl. Oh my god, my chat finally went back to normal viewers. Yay!
Much less me, and look what it did. So
I appreciate the 51 of you.
And I've slowly dwindled down on them, but no, nicotine was like the one thing I had as a reprieve when I literally had nothing else and everything was so hard. Again, I don't even think Purple can really, well, no, Purple probably can, because he cried over, like, filing, like, or labeling evidence, like, that was too much.
Purple can't imagine what Vegan's been through. It's not like Purple lost his wife or anything who was pregnant with their child. Like, that didn't happen, you know? Vegan's relationship with Nick is just so much worse than, you know, losing your pregnant fucking spouse. Like, what is wrong with you? What is literally wrong with you? You dumb, stupid motherfucking bitch. God, you're so stupid and vapid. Gosh.
Purple. So, like, yeah, I'm sure he does know to an extent, but he didn't, like, I didn't have him do heavy stuff. Like, he mostly just drove and, like, helped with little things. But I'll tell you, the night of the ex parte when I was trying to file shit, you have to have copies, so you have to have them in the exact order with the exact papers on each side. And I couldn't do it. I kept looking at it. Oh, that's what I was going to break down earlier. So, what do I want to do with my ability with the platform and what I've learned? There's 3 things with the legal system that need attention. However, some are fun and some are complete hell. And one, well, you don't need to learn about filing. Fuck that. That was hell. And if a lawyer, like, I know lawyers that literally are filing lawyers, but why? I literally wanted to beat the fuck out of my own face after all those papers. Holy fuck. Obnoxious. So fuck filing, but I learned how to do that too. And even, like, different pro lawyers, like, so the 2 lawyers that helped me when I did all the legwork and kind of asked for interpretations of stuff, they literally told me that they're shocked that my filings went through as much as they did because even theirs would get denied. And the civil course is technical, it's not corruption. Anyway, so there was corruption at family courts, but they give you more leniency at family courts on the surface, like by policy, so that's its own thing too. But anyways, the victim level, like I said, it doesn't matter if you're a dude or a female, and honestly, even if you're not a DV victim, you're just a victim. I mean, it's a little bit more oppressive and, like, long game with DV, but any isolated crimes that you're a victim of that destitute you, yeah, dude, just getting the stuff to the right person. Here's what the game was with my shit. People were trying to scare me. They hacked my phone, they deleted evidence, but I had it all. I had backup plans, because I had to be 5 steps ahead of the game. Still am, by the way. Or am I? Anywho, my point is, my backup plan saved my ass when everybody wanted me to not show up, not have what I needed. And so that means that they were afraid of me seeing someone in the law who was valid. Who knows what they're talking about? And unfortunately, like, on a less excessive level, that does happen with DV and victim stuff if the perpetrator doesn't want to get a charge. It's called witness intimidation, like, just alone, and then interference, and there's more. But, like, basically, that was gross, but even, oh, God, Abby, see, this is why you can't keep tugging me, baby girl. You can't keep tugging me, kiddo. But yeah, the state of the victim in a DV situation is so directly to make them have nothing to help themselves with that it's like, the obstacles, they will reduce obstacles in family courts for that purpose exactly, but with the corruption in me, in my case at the family courts, ew, that was disturbing. And it should never have been that hard, ever, not once. Oh, hi, sorry. I'll get back to the third most exciting element, but there's 2 things that I want to work on with the law stuff. Hold on. Hello, dear. How are you? Okay, did I forget my other phone? Hold on a second. I think I forgot the phone that I can unlock my card on, but I would like a pack of Newport Reds, please, the long ones. Newport Reds, yes. Did I say Newman? I don't know what I said. Okay, hold on. Let me unblock my card. Give me just a second. At the house. Alright, we're gonna chill. Hello, everyone. I just, like, I don't know if I want to talk to you guys, but I kind of am enjoying talking to some of you, but as Miss Renee said, but although she's kind of not really accurate on why I'm saying things, that's the point. Like, you get a bunch of dumbasses in here, and, like, I love the people that I have fun. Like, I'm in here right now trying to talk to the people I want to talk to. I ain't blanketing anything with y'all. Like, there's people I don't like and people I do, and people that annoy me and people that don't. It's that simple. But I can't, like, separate it like that, you know, just by, like, I have to, like, it doesn't work that way. Like, you go in chat, sometimes some retards still show up. So it's not always easy because, like, the dumb people, like, I don't want to ban them all. I just have to humble them sometimes. So I still say stuff. But anyways, fuck. All right, we're at 70%. We got plenty of battery on here though for at least half an hour, and then I'm going to go either take a nap or go get back to working on the room. And then, like, I need to make that kid some OnlyFans content because he was supposed to call me and then he fell asleep. He got so excited he, like, he like jerked off and passed out. But, like, he paid me, so I'm like,
The kid.
why did you run away? Anyways, it's fine. Alright, what the fuck was I just doing? Grabbing things that I don't remember. Cigarettes, that was what I was grabbing. And then you guys, so I can look at you folks. Oh, this. Oh, bookings. Hold on. You want to sit in my lap or something? Is that what you like? It's cold out there. Come here. I put a blanket on you, but you know, Larky gave you all these cute dresses. Are they just warm enough for you? Lark, I hope you're in here, and if you're not, I hope you see this tomorrow, and we love you. Abby says hello. She loves you so. Larky. We love Lark. And Lark is an amazing, beautiful lady. And she loves my Abby, too. Anyone who really loves Abby and doesn't just want to, like, have a really cool dog that actually is pretty cool because I'm its mom, not them. Anyone that just loves my dog, you know, just because it's a good dog. And doesn't also think that they are entitled to taking them from me. That's weird, by the way. You guys are fucking never going anywhere with that. Nobody actually believes that I abuse my dog. No, Lark loves Abigail, and she loves Abby's my dog. Because that's what normal people do. They love that my dog is my dog. Imagine. And like I said, most of this little thing's life, she has just had the first fucking front row tickets to anything that she wants to do if her mama is with her. She will brave the storm. She's never liked to be away from people, but, like, oh my god, after I left her in SAC last summer, I felt so bad because when I fucking went to Astros and, like, saw Abby on the steps, like, she stared at me. And then she, like, got alive. Like, she didn't believe I was there or something. It was so weird. At first, I thought she literally forgot me, and then she went crazy. And then, honestly, afterwards, like, it was definitely, like, she was nervous because at Nathan's, it was, like, normally she's really fine with other people, but, like, even when I left with Nathan and the girls the two girls he was, like, sneaking around each other's backs with and inviting over. Yeah, the two that were over that didn't know the other ones were over. The pig. Yeah, anyways, he's a pig. Sorry, I don't care what else he did. That doesn't erase him being a pig. Literally got wasted, shoved my face onto his, drooling on me, and grabbed my vagina through my teeth. Anyways. I only get annoyed about that because that just is such a clear example of, like, the moment that I lost my ability to help myself, they tried to hurt me more. Because they thought they had control of me in a bad spot. That's literally all coercive control. Anyways. Fuck. Abby, like, spazzed. Because I went to work and then I came back and, like, they said she cried the whole time. Normally she doesn't do that. I think she's back to kind of normal now, but, like, it was only because of Purple's dad and, like, how good, like, she gets along with Rudy. And Rudy kind of, like, was, like, her Daisy. Honestly, like, so we've been around a lot of pets and, well, one person can't keep the same pet because they like to shop every time and then send their old pets that get too much for them to the fuck anyways. We're not going to mention names. There was only one dog that Abby had at the last place we were at that was consistent. She liked that dog, but it wasn't like a super tight bond. And then the dog at the sublet row, he was a dog that didn't like other dogs, but he loved Abby. And then my roommate was like, I need to hit her up, actually. I just hit up the other one pretty recently, actually. So they both moved out. Because I was going to see if I could crash with them for a little bit. And I guess the drama, like, it's crazy because all those girls have lived together for so long.
She's insane to take.
And everybody always likes me. Like, when I lived in Costa Mesa, it was the same shit. They all grew up with each other. I was an outsider, and there was one other guy named Evan.
Guys, I really want to continue watching this with you, but I'm tired. And I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. So, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep. And I'll be back tomorrow to finish this, okay? I love you guys. Bye.